More importantly, you to snack.
Cease a big poopy head.
Hello!
Hi Freakles, hi Jeffu. Hi Sasiki WAVE. I'm in between sleepin'. Gonna try to get back to bed. Have a good stream, Cease. Enjoy Eep. Kind of doubt it, but did you get the stage channel for Conan set up? Well, mayhap you'll manage to find an exterminator today.
welcome.
We're not doing Conan this week. Server is having issues. I already have an exterminator with your name.
Hello!
Hi Sasiki WAVE. Hi
Hello
BB.
everybody, my name is Markiplier.
Hi Sasiki WAVE. Guess what? Neat. Chicken butt. I hit 25 the other day. People. Concerned Doge. Like. I'm that bit closer to big kid Twitch time. With your car? Girl no but that would be hilarious. I'm just excited to make redeems. I knows it's stupid, but they bring joy to people. Hi Ren.
Hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Jungin.
My name is Welcome.
Hi Sasiki WAVE.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Renkaiko added still into you by Paramore. Drinking my room temp coffee cause I forgot to warm up the milk. Then again it's really hot and humid and warm.
You pressed the wrong
So maybe
button!
fourth best. At Renkaiko added Purple Hat by Sophie Tucker. Okay, I done sorry. Sounds like it's iced coffee time. Cease. Sorry for what? Yet iced coffee would be nice. But we don't have ice trays. Aw fuck, I forgot, my bad. I should get one of those rubber ice trays. Oh wait, did I tell you about my cute little reusable cubes? Or some of those. Much better than those fuck-ass trays. Fuck-ass trays lol. YouTube sleepy skit. Nod nod. Mornin' sleep ye. Hi Squish.
Top of the morning, chill ladies.
Hi Sasiki WAVE. My family switched to using rubber trays, way easier to pull cubes as needed. Morn. Verily if trays are the root. Yet I had a bunch of those back when I was married. And I had a giant D20 ice mold. Dang, you had trays? Best I'd had during that period was extra laundry. Like. That goes hard. Ugh, I am jealous. It would take up the entire bottom half of a wide glass. Imagine a crisp glass of apple juice with one. FFFFF. I think I still have it. Somewhere. In my many boxes. Stream idea. Next time Sleepy is here. We can do unboxing stream. Of my random boxes. I love unboxing things. Oh. I have like so many boxes. And I've lost a lot of stuff already. I could unfortunately do a bookcase showing and it would last so long. Pog, I get to dig through Sesay's treasure. This. Sleepy, I'd let you go through my WoW cards and some other boxes. I dunno if that's Twitch safe. Seize. Three. Just hide that one box like I would my one bag I got tossed somewhere. Or two. You walked into that one, Sleepy. Yeah, hook, that wasn't just me. Never. I don't even fully understand the euphemism tbh. What's treasure? That's okay, swoosh. Wow, okay, I'm not a treasure for you. That's fine. I'm not upset. Oh wait, I got a song for Cease. I said your treasure. Not you. OFC, you're a
You
treasure
pressed the
dork.
wrong button!
At Dragonfang 94 added Maximum Joy by Mystery Skulls. I'm not gonna do euphemism education. But Sesay's treasure could imply my bits. And dig through well. Oh. Fuck. I think you can put 2 and 2 together. Damn it. Appears.
Hello!
Hi hallowed. Hi Sasiki WAVE. Harrow. Hi hallowed. Harrow sleepy. I should get a second keyboard set up. Why? So I can do late night streams without needing to alt-tab as much. Ooh. Yeah. Fixing my sleep schedule is going to be a bitch.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Renkaiku added Feeling Good by Michael Bublé. No you fuck. LOL. 07. LOL. Help me someone, I forgot the thing. I can skip it DW. Tib. Fourth future. Don't do. Song by artist. I forgot. I got excited.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Renkaiku added Feeling Good by Sophie Tucker. The by gets parsed as part of either the title or the artist. It's okay. I'm not gonna die. Parse is a cool word. One of my faves. Shitty. I skipped a song I didn't mean to. Fug. Not saying this is a fave of mine, but I think it was Dragon's song. I added it again. I got it.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Sleepy Skit added Maximum Joy by Mystery Skulls. Open VM. Oops. Well, now it plays twice. LMAO. Almost thrice.
I mean. Now I bud while muted. Hi. I've been sitting here typing and then I was like, I can just unmute. Why am I typing? I'm not very smart, chat. I'm not very smart. All right. Let's get started cuz I'm late. And I technically This is the worst day to be late on because in like less than 2 hours put technically my collab with Cade and Nim it starts. So we either get this done in 2 hours, which is unlikely, or the timer gets snooked in 2 hours, which is unlikely, or I have to delay until one of those two things happens. So yeah. Bad day to be late on, but it happens.
I don't know how long I'll last today since I'm very EP and all that.
That's okay. Let's... Alright. But yeah, we have you, Dragon. We got you just as we finished the day yesterday. Right here. I made you green. Because the options are all single color. There's no color combos, so I figured green would work. Oh, Nim is sick. Vampiric spirits. Debuff resist down. That is unfortunate. Let's get rid of that. Let's see the stress levels. Lorano could use a little bit of stress healing, but not that much. I don't think there's any rush. I do have... I'm starting to have a level 3 party. I do want to level some of the other people and learn what they do. So I think we're going to do that. We still also need a bunch of people added. Let me check. Hi, Wearing. How you doing? It has been a minute. I hope you're doing okay. Resurrected? Very good. Let's see. I don't know if this list is full now because I think I got rid of some accidentally. We have Sleepy. We have me.
Funny button.
I don't know if you were here. Forgot to hit funny button? What funny button? Oh, nice. Good job. 85. Oh, that reminds me. I figured out what the issue was with the streak monitor on my end. And I think Cade is either working on or has released a fix. I don't know. But basically, on top of my connection issues, if streams start around the same time, it will open like multiple tabs simultaneously and will only focus the last one, which means you'll never actually count as a viewer for any of the other tabs, and that's how you lose. Which makes sense because the streaks I was losing was people Cade was collabing with. So it makes sense that my streaks were disappearing strangely after like Cade collabs. It never clicked for me because it wasn't the thing I was looking for. But then I noticed while I was sitting at a computer, I saw like multiple tabs open at the same time, and I noticed that it only focused the last one. And not only that, I noticed that the little streak thing that tells you that you've upgraded your streak, it takes a second. It takes like anywhere between 10 seconds and a minute to show up. So I noticed that like I wasn't getting counted for those streaks unless I like tabbed onto the thing and waited for a bit. I think now he's built a queue system into it, so that things get added onto a queue and then pushed instead of just immediately opened. Which honestly is just a good thing, regardless. He said this himself. I didn't suggest any of this. This was all him. I just went, hey, I think this is why it's broken. You can only count in like 2 streams, yeah.
Smart kid.
Moved, took time. Oh, nice. Well, I'm happy you're done with moving, because moving sucks. As someone who's moved a lot of times over the years, moving is possibly one of the worst things I've experienced. Moving fucking sucks.
If I have more than 2,
But
I
yeah.
usually cycle through them.
Yeah. Yeah, congrats on finishing your
Congrats on
moving.
being done.
How's everyone doing, by the way? I am doing.
CSKEKW.
Are you moving, sis? I hope not anytime soon. If I ever have to move again, I hope
I just did that again
it'll
in
be
March
in a
and I'm
long
still fine.
time, and that I will be able to just hire people to do it for me, because I'm so tired of doing it myself. Moving sucks. Morning, Nim. So I was saying, Nim, I'm sorry that I started late today. We might have to start the collab late. We'll see. We'll see.
Tremendous indeed,
Hello,
Nim.
motherfucker.
Tremendous
Thank you, Sleepy.
indeed. Nim,
That
you're
reminds
so
me.
tremendous. Huge, even.
Hey, Huffa.
Gigantic! Let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Snooze.
Pregnant with power. You just have to trust the process. It was part of the process. You just have to trust the process.
God. That sounds good to me. I haven't had EAP.
What? Nim, what the fuck?
Hi, Joni.
What do you mean you haven't had
Hi,
EAP?
Sasiki WAVE.
Nim, what do you mean?
NYM, please.
What do you mean
Get
you
it.
haven't had EAP, Nim?
I know.
What do you mean you know?
SMHNYM.
Knowing doesn't fix it. What do you mean you know?
Every creature
Just like a little math at least.
the wise hero
So I'm
trains
getting
for what
Tarkov
you
addiction.
embrace.
No, Nim,
Added
no,
the
of all the
adorable and
things. Do you
I
need
am
an
sorry,
intervention?
NYM.
Do we need to
Enough of
make it an
super hype.
intervention?
07. How could this happen?
I get it though.
And
Okay,
my
I'm
adrenaline gets over the roof.
yeah, I get it though. Like, again, when I first started Tarkov, especially PvE Tarkov, when I first
So I
started
go to bed, but I
Tarkov a
can't
long time
sleep.
ago, like, I was addicted to it. I have a lot of gripes with it, but like, I get it. Like, the gameplay loop is good. It's an extraction shooter, but it's one of the few extraction shooters. I think all the other extraction shooters have gone for a safer approach, because Tarkov is one of the
That's
few
fair.
extraction
Yeah.
shooters where you actually feel gear
Big
fear,
M, I's
right?
not bad at all, just
And-
balancing and player base. Sleepy.
Yeah, the problem with with Tarkov, most of my problems with Tarkov are eliminated when you play it on PvE, because my problems with Tarkov are the balancing is atrocious, and the player base is awful and full of cheaters, known cheaters, people who literally stream while cheating and are not caught. So there's people out there streaming themselves cheating in Tarkov just to prove a point, and they don't get banned. So like, yeah. But when you remove that and you have just the Tarkov experience, it is one of the few games, because every other game out there, you
I've been
don't
doing
really have
PvP the
gear
past
fear,
2
right?
nights.
Because
33.
Tarkov is the only game where your gear feels valuable and important and like an actual thing you will lose. You will quote unquote get over gear fear at some point, but you still you never get fully over it. At least not until you're like super late into the game and are like super wealthy, but at that point you've beaten the game, right? And there's many hours in between there and there. It's the only game, because like Marathon, I love Marathon. Marathon has no gear fear. Like, because of the free kits and all that stuff, like there's no gear fear in Marathon. There's still moments of like adrenaline, like cryo was really good for adrenaline, but the problem with those things is like you can't do them all the time, And in Tarkov, every raid that isn't a scav run is adrenaline. And even scav runs can become adrenaline, because if you're doing a scav run and you find some really good gear, you're like, holy shit. Now suddenly this is an important run and I need to get out. Let's just do the intermission. Maybe there's hope for me. No, it's okay. Listen, I think it's fine. Here's what I say to everyone, right? And this is true for every game. Games are meant to be enjoyed. If you're having fun with a game, that's all that matters. When you stop having fun with the game, that's when you need to stop. Just make sure that you don't become one of those jaded people who are like addicted to one game, but they also hate that game. Just don't become those people and you're fine, right? Keep playing Tarkov while it's fun, and when it stops being fun, just stop playing it. Having fun with a game I don't like, that too as well. Like, as long as you're having fun and you feel like your time is being respected by the game, just keep playing it. Who the fuck cares what other people think? And this is true for everything. This is true for the shitty MMOs that people play. Like,
to clear out.
I have played so many shitty MMOs in my life, and here's the reality, right? There is no good MMOs. There's MMOs that you like. That's all. There's MMOs that you like, and if you like your MMO, just keep playing it. Who the fuck cares what other people think? It's your MMO that you like. Just keep playing it. Favorite thing was discovering I liked certain games when not playing with certain people. Oh, that's also true. Yeah. The people you are playing with do make a difference. Oh, right, we had a party set up yesterday already. So we have Sleepy. Look, Sleepy, we have you. Look. She came in red already. She was fully ready to be you. There's Ren. We have Johnny, and then we have me. And we're gonna go do stuff. Dota is so good without Dota players. Unironically, Hoffa, yeah. I love Dota. I used to play the fuck out of Dota. From release, I played the fuck out of Dota. I love Dota. I love MOBAs in general. My problem with MOBAs are just the player base sucks. All of because MOBAs are inherently competitive, so everyone is playing it like it's a fucking championship game that they're trying to, make real money out of. No one can have any chill playing MOBAs, and that's the problem. The problem is that no one has any chill while playing MOBAs. Like, you could chill. You could have some chill.
Too many toxic people. It's why I left and despise the MOBA games.
Like, MOBAs only when played with friends. There's the problem. Even just playing with friends, it can still be a shitty experience. But yeah. I do like it when playing with friends.
I just can't.
Too many toxic beliefs why I left and despise the MOBA games. Yeah. But again, that's the problem. It's not the MOBA game that's at fault. It's the people. Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. I think the MOBA game is at some fault. I think MOBAs are at some fault. Because I do think they prey on it.
I mean, yeah, they encourage it.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they kind of thrive on the fact that people playing them are like that. So they're not blameless. Like they know that their player base is going through it,
Love that for you.
Dota's so much better as a spectator sport. I keep up with every tournament and don't play at all. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's what I started doing with League as well. I love watching Worlds. I haven't watched it in a minute, but I love watching Worlds. Unironically, I think it's the Portuguese blood in me, because I was never really that interested in soccer, football for us Europeans, but I was never that interested in soccer. But I would watch it with people and we would cheer and stuff. And I think League does that for me because I actually understand what's happening with League for the most part. Even if I don't know all the new champions and stuff, I still understand like the base premise and what's at stake. So like, It scratches that itch of watching sports. Sports, you know. What is Dota? I've heard the name but never touched it. It's the original. It's the original MOBA, basically. Defense of the Ancients is the name. It started off as a Warcraft 3 mod. For those who remember the Warcraft 3 days, I fucking love Warcraft 3 and all the mods that came for it. But yeah, Dota started as not a mod, a level. It started as a Warcraft 3 level. It was just a custom level.
Dota is an acronym.
And it evolved. Yeah, Dota's an
One
acronym.
of my absolute
Defense of the
favorites
Ancients.
After Warcraft was StarCraft.
Yeah.
Defense
That was the name of the map. It was called Defense of the Ancients. And you had 2 ancients on each side of the map, and you had people fighting over, and you know, eventually killing the ancient. It was a map, and then it became a whole thing.
StarCraft 3 probably.
Soccer was originally a British slang, but it got adopted by the States, and they shoved it under the rug as something shameful. Yeah, I mean, my problem with soccer isn't that. My problem with soccer is that
play so many Warcraft maps. So many
my
tower
problem
defense
is that
games
the
too.
States, the Americans were like, oh, we're going to invent this new sport, and we're going to call it football, despite the rest of the world having a sport they call football already. But ours is going to be football. Not American football, just football. When we barely ever touch the ball with our feet. That's the part that annoys me the most. You don't even touch the ball with your feet. You're only allowed to touch the ball with your feet every once in a while for like exceptions. You never touch the ball with your feet. Why is it called football?
People popcorn. Cease ranting on the etymology.
Like,
of
why do you
football
call it
is killing
football?
me.
You only ever touch the ball with your foot on kickoffs and like special every once in a while things. The rest of the time, the ball is in your fucking armpits or you're tossing it.
Because America.
You barely ever touch the ball with your feet, but for some reason, you gotta call it football. And you have to like, why? Yes, and MOBA is multiplayer online battle arena. Yes,
Ankle
games
ball,
like League.
heel
Yes.
ball, shin ball.
Heel ball, shin ball. American football was originally called gridiron, whatever that word is.
Elbow pit ball. Gridiron goes hard as a name.
Gridiron.
Gridiron.
Oh, it's actually gridiron. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was meant to be 2 words or not. Gridiron is really cool. Why is it not called gridiron?
Gridiron.
Gridiron is so badass. That's so fucking metal. Why did they stop calling it gridiron? SMH.
Joni, come on. Another word I think goes hard is overture.
Holy shit.
Iron grid.
I almost choked on my own existence for a second there. I'm good though. Don't worry about it.
Gridiron.
Please let me go.
Thank you.
Alright, I don't have a lot of trinkets, so I don't feel comfortable tackling on a boss. Oh, that reminds me. Does the lady have any trinkets today? She does. There's an estranged trinket, I'll buy it, and another common trinket. I might wanna upgrade this. Maybe in the future. Cowboy song? Oh yeah, I guess. Also, sorry, I might have missed some messages. Air Macarena was my jam. Oh my god! Oh, Air Macarena! Oh man, that shit was banging. And yes, that was definitely a MOBA. That was a MOBA. It was a more free-form MOBA, but it was a MOBA. I think it still had
There's
lanes.
another in that scope that I love.
Um,
Starts with a P. I just looked up Air Macarena and it looks so cool.
everyone's so instead of heroes and stuff, you had mechs. They were all transformers. They all had a vehicle form and a mech form.
I hate it.
It was really cool. Because football sounds more pertinent to the sport than gridiron, so people would shorthand it to football, leading to them adopting soccer. So basically, I whatever. Please let me know. I'm not gonna get hyper focused on this. We got to move on. What are you based on?
Welcome to rural American logic.
We have forwards and backs. Maybe I put you in place of Johnny, which means I need to unequip Johnny because I forgot to. We're gonna take Stufit instead of Johnny, because I just realized Johnny is already 2 and Ren is also already 2. So technically, I would also want someone instead of Johnny. But do I have any other stress healers around level 1? Do you stress heal? You do? No, does this
07.
give stress or heal stress? I feel like that gives stress. Yeah, this clears stress. Okay, but you are a stress healer. So maybe we do this?
Gives stress.
Yeah, so the heal gives stress, but then the other thing removes stress. And where do they like being? The 2 back rows. Yeah, this is the perfect spot, actually. They have access to everything on that spot. Okay. And you like being in the back row. Yeah. And you just move around, so it's whatever. And you also have movement, but not a lot. And mostly you want to be in the front. Actually, no. You can be in every fucking slot. Except this. That moves you forward. Everything else can be used in any slot. That's weird. Wait, why does the move forward attack not work from the back row? What? That doesn't make any sense. The thing that moves you forward doesn't work from the back row, but everything else works from the back row.
Estranged like to flip from front to back specifically.
Anyway,
Big
that's a
hammer.
full play. That's a full list of. Let's do the accuracy, dodge, damage. Oh wait, I have something exclusively for you. Yeah, sure. You can get your exchanged thing.
C's cute also wo slow mode. I
Slow
love
mode?
my outfit. I should get something similar.
What do you mean
someday.
slow mode? Oh, that reminds me. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't post my go live things. Oh my god. Well, my brain doesn't. My brain doesn't brain.
So Somko_Queen. It could say a slow mode above my text box.
I'm done. Maybe refresh. I don't think that's supposed to be there. It doesn't say it on my end.
A. 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 A.
Yeah, I don't know.
A.
I didn't get any warnings of slow modes. I know that I'm the streamer and technically I bypass those things, but I'm pretty sure it still tells me if slow mode is active.
Egg. Egg. I get that bug sometimes. It
Yeah,
thinks
see,
since
Hallowed
there's
is just
slow
spamming
mode on,
egg
but
and it's
she
fine.
prob doesn't. Egg.
Am I awake?
Humch. Refresh normally fixes it. Weird, cause I had just opened the stream.
Right. That doesn't matter.
Just
What we're
Twitch being
saying is that
Twitch.
you open the stream, it bugged. Because Twitch is Twitch. And we're telling you that refreshing it will probably fix it. Okay, I posted the things now. I was forgetting all of them. Okay, Buddha. I'm wide awake. Oh, you're the stress healer, so you get this.
I need sleep to fix my sleep schedule.
Yeah, I would be banned from the church, wouldn't I? I would be banned from the church. That is very fitting.
LMAO.
I would be banned from the church. Wait, who the fuck is giving me this? One of the characters is giving me laudanum. Yeah, I don't know who's giving us laudanum, but someone is. I've never used laudanum because it's such a meh item. I guess I have it. I think Cove is where you need a lot of shovels because there's a lot of stuff you need to open with shovels. So I'm taking all of them. I might as well take 2 full stacks. I have the funny. I don't remember what I need here, so I'm just gonna take 4 of each. I don't think I need that many of these, though. Or these.
Laudanum can be useful for some modded enemies.
Yeah, I've seen a lot more horror than usual, so it might be fine.
Cease has so many snacks.
I have some snacks.
And oh god, do you need it for Farmstead Plus? And is a snack.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Wait.
Waiting.
I have a tail?
Yeah, you have a tail. You didn't see that when you picked the character?
Hog. All is right. I didn't notice.
You're a goober. Who's our trap disarmor? Sleepy is, right? I forgot. Sleepy has 120 trap disarm for some fucking reason. You do go max regularly, yes. Oh, right. Curator's our new loot man. I wonder if I need to loot with Curator.
I'm just really good with traps.
Clearly.
Just put hand in and it triggers every time.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that. That's cool. I like that. Eldritch Blast! Okay, so I want marked. I want marked stuff. Okay.
Quick reminder, the curator has a perk that functions like the antiquarian.
Yeah, that I literally just commented on that. Oh my god, I just realized why Stupid wanted this. I didn't realize this was a bee. Yeah, everything is explained now.
LMAO. Very good.
I saw the antenna, I was like, okay, it's some sort of bug. But I realized it's a bee. No, 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 no. No light diffuse. No light diffuse. No, no, no light diffuse.
That's why I pointed it out to Stupid.
Force them out of row 1. Okay, 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 okay. Right, you pointed it out to Stupid. I'm not stupid. You think I checked? They got 3 turns in a row! Whatever. I literally had no option to stop them. They literally got 3 turns in a row. What did you want from me, game? Oh,
consumes the mind.
I didn't realize that. Interesting.
And
Interesting.
that's the thing about surprise.
No, I know. I've commented on surprise before and why I hate it. Like, basically, I don't want surprise ever, because if I get surprised, it's bad for me. If they get surprised, it's bad for me. It's always bad for me. The only time them getting surprised is good for me is if I manage to kill someone immediately, off rip. Because then I get to get one of them out. But then they're gonna get 2 turns in a row anyways. If they roll good on their speed, which guess what? They always do. I really wish there was a way to just eliminate surprise from combats. Just have a trinket that says no one can get surprised in combats. Just let me eliminate surprise as a mechanic. I don't want to get surprised. I don't want them surprised. I don't like surprise. Surprise in general. Out. Gone. I don't like it. I don't want it.
Surprise for you can work if you can manage to kill out or stun problems.
But even then it doesn't, Dragon.
Like the goblin fuckers.
Right, okay. That's what I just said. I kill one of the dudes, or I manage to stun everyone. They still get a full turn. They're still all gonna roll high on speed and get a full turn before me. So it doesn't matter. It's gonna be the same.
Daddy is adorable and we love them.
Eliminates the issue you have with surprise by adding a whole different first turn with different move effects. Yeah, I like surprise. I think is just poorly thought out. I don't think it's cool. I think it's bad. You a whole different headache to deal with. That's fine. I'm fine with a different headache. I just don't like surprise as it is because it's never good. It is never good for us. Like, even if you stack surprise, you're never gonna get a good deal out of it unless, again, you manage to one-shot everything before they get a turn. Wait, you get to go again? Wait, what? He has a bow now? Wait, what? Why is the Estranged so cool? Why does he get 2 turns?
Soothed. Sedated. Be wary. Triumphant
He's
pride
estranged.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
The flip is a free action.
Oh, it's a free action, gotcha. Thank you, Weering.
Enjoy food.
Okay, everyone's trinkets are full.
Most transform effects are free actions, unless the transform itself is an attack.
Mm-hmm. Well, but that was an attack. It put blight on the enemy. And I'm pretty sure it's meant to deal damage, but because of my thing, it doesn't. Which is why I was confused, because, like, it was a blight attack. I was perfectly happy with it being a blight attack. Alright, you open boxes. No, 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 Stufit! Don't do it! Okay. Thought Stufit was gonna do something silly there for a second.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And we go back. Ooh, a new fight. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I hate saying this, because I know there's probably gonna be a bunch of Darkest Dungeon purists out there being like, "Ree! This game is so much more fun with mods." Like, I like the base the game brings to the table, but man, it's so much more fun with mods.
Mods are just so fun, especially when well made.
And to be fair,
Confidence surges as the enemy.
I'm sorry, my I'm sorry. My blast hammer thing turns into a bazooka. All right. Yeah, see, this deals damage and applies blight and then gives you a free turn. I feel like that's a little much.
That goes so hard.
It does go very hard. Ew. Oh, the fucking... God damn it. How dare you taint Sleepy?
A.
Bees!
Diminished.
I realized also one thing about playing with the modded characters is that it's a lot more dangerous for the eye tracker. But like, I'm gonna look at the, you know, nice looking things on my screen, you know? I'm supposed to nod?
Nodders.
I've been legit.
Oh cease. Did he tell you I'm part of his banana redeem now?
What do you mean you're part of his banana redeem? What? Oh, because you had a giant banana?
Decimated.
Because your banana was massive?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That fucking... Whatever is causing that keeps
There's a
scaring
reason
me.
there's so much porn in the workshop.
That's true.
If it's below 4 inches, it plays me saying, "Ah, I love how small it is."
That's crazy.
Another mariner. Another misfortune.
I was
I used the
talking
wrong
about
character,
the new
but it's
gun
fine.
in Hunt for context.
Honey, I don't think context matters ever in these things. That's the whole point.
It's a cute
Oh.
little carbine.
I can steal horror from allies.
Okay, but
Yeah? What's up?
cute carbine is worth mentioning.
I might be forced into Hunt today. Because I think Cade wanted us to play Hunt. Since we're not doing Conan. I probably... Well, too late now. Probably should have camped. I might still. Yeah, I think I'll camp here.
A moment of respite.
Oh,
A
I want to
chance
play
steel
Hunt with you.
oneself against the coming horrors.
We're specifically playing Hunt because you're not available. Because there's already 3 of us, and we wouldn't be able to play Hunt with you. But we can play Hunt another time. I'm sorry. Okay. A couple of things are happening right now that I need to address. One, Stufid is a b-boy in a fucking
Yes, Stinky, only 3
swimsuit. I don't know why there's so much femboy happening right now. This is a lot of femboy happening right now. I was not expecting femboy B femboy in a swimsuit. Nothing against it. Was not expecting this. This is a lot more than I was expecting here. I'm pouting in a corner, thinking of Sleepy, even though Sleepy is right here. And apparently I have a Jenga tower with little toys?
Wait, who is who? I'm stupid.
This is Stufid. Right here. The one selected right now is Stufid.
I don't think that's a swimsuit, Cease.
What's the implication? That he's naked? What would it be if
Oh,
not a
it's not.
swimsuit?
That's a funny outfit. Bunny.
Oh, you're so right. That is the bunny outfit.
It's a
I mean,
bunny.
to be fair, the bunny outfit and the swimsuit is the same thing. The only difference between a bunny outfit and a swimsuit is that you use one to go swimming and the other one you don't. That is the only difference. Both of them are socially unacceptable if you're walking into the mall.
Bunny suit
And
is
they cover the
basically a
exact same
one-piece
parts.
hat.
Yeah. A bunny suit is a one piece that you can wear in some
Right.
social occasions, but both of them you can't wear to the mall, and one of them you can go swimming with it, and the other one can't. You can't. Actually, I don't know. I think
Pretty sure that's
maybe
just
some
a
of the bunny
compliment.
suits can be worn too. So basically, what you're saying is Stufit is just naked,
But perfect dungeon
which like
attire.
even better, but also
Bottom TSS. Swimsuits are fine at our malls.
Okay, Sleepy. Let me paint a
Correct.
picture for you. If you go to the mall wearing a swimsuit like this, do you think that's gonna be fine? Just that swimsuit, nothing else. You think that's gonna be fine?
Well,
If
no.
you do it specifically.
Dragon, no. Down. No.
I'd get
guess hate
hate
crime.
crimed. Yeah. Hence what I mean with it's not socially acceptable in most places. Because, like, you could live in a fucking nudist colony and be like, oh, pff, I can go to the mall naked. Well, okay, but not everyone can do that. Alright, let's look at the fucking, what do we got?
Nail.
Party minus stress, minus crit received. Ooh, that's
Lingerie,
pretty good.
Skimpy clothing and such. Does not
Accuracy
equip
until
K
camp.
mode.
Until camp?
Fair.
That's insane. Accuracy until camp and bypass guard and stealth until camp. That's so good. What the fuck? Jenga! It is Jenga! Oh my god. I'm playing Jenga over there. And I guess I made you all play Jenga. Oh. Wait. Oh no, Sleepy, you have a you have a little devil on your shoulder now. I should have read what that means. You have a little devil on your shoulder now. What do you mean dragon? Of all the people here, that is the most at least I'm merely pointing out the most likely scenario. Yeah. Know that we are about to leave. I have to cosplay this character in Monhun. I think it's possible to cosplay this character in Monhun.
I
This
love
would
the
have
devil
to
on
be
my
some
shoulder.
sort of switch axe. Because there's no switch gun. But I guess I could use a hammer and a gun and just swap between them. Not you. You.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I've been chasing. I want you to be happier. I want you to be happier. You love the devil on your shoulder? Good. Plus crit if in mode pirate crew. Oh no, they have they're teaming up. They're doing stuff. I want to change my mind.
My friend that only tells me good things.
My friend that only tells me good things? Yeah. Ugh.
Like eating the deviled egg on the windowsill.
Holy shit, Stufid! What? Stufid's a little strong. Thank you.
Bless you.
Oh. All right.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Falters.
But it's fine.
As the fiend falls,
I like it.
hope blossoms.
Oh, I gave everyone horror? Alright, hold on. Let me slurp that horror.
Annihilated.
Yeah, I think the Curator Man is a little out of place in this group, but I like this group.
Remind yourself.
Oh, Bombard thing. We got something for Johnny.
An insidious killer.
Now I'm dumb, stupid and dumb.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
He just stared at him.
Well struck.
Nice. Take his leave me.
With impunity.
Do you got the song he sings with Miley? I can't remember the name.
No idea. This is just a random playlist from Spotify. Most of what I do on stream is I grab one music that I want to be the vibe and I just go to song radio and that's what we do. Or I start a playlist without repeating at the end and just let the songs come.
Fuck.
Sometimes I play like specific playlists when I'm feeling a specific mood, but it's rare.
Valid in a mart.
I am kind of a mart. Yeah, I'm a little mart. I have a degree of mart.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Sleepy
Thank you,
Skip
EB.
added Down Bad For You by Alina Moon.
Oh, hello. Honestly, I'd rather us being surprised than the enemy. Because us being surprised just means our positions are swapped.
A singular strike.
Low-key a better option.
Solarinaje.
Damn. Hi, Lorano. 65? That's crazy. Okay, that guy's dead. Ouch. Stop stabbing Stupid. Stop stabbing Sleepy.
Just need 4 more Lorino.
Kind of a missed opportunity by Twitch to not have that as an actual value you can claim a streak at.
Twitch hates fun.
They do.
Knowing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, this one's dead too.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
They usually be. This song is very you, Sleepy. Which makes sense because you requested it. I think I know what's missing here. Instead of this curator guy, we should have Nim. I think this is the comp with Nim.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely...
You know what? Let me use this laudanum. Oh, that's why I have laudanum, because she does a lot of horror stuff and she sucks horror from other people. Yeah, that makes sense. No, continued venturing does a lot of rooms with loot.
You pressed the wrong button!
At Rockamarcos 5998 added Clementine bimetal.
And we still have some food. Not a lot, but we have some food. So we should at least try to finish out our food. And before the fucking... Damn. There's so much room left and there's no more room fights. It's crazy. Yep, there it is. We can probably push it for another one. Let me try to get this, see what's there. Not touching that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear. Inspiration and improvement.
Okay, you're dead. Yep. You're dead.
Death by inches.
Death by inches.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its
Its
own.
own.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Collector, don't do it. Don't do it, Collector. This is to remove negative traits. Give me one of those. No, that's the one I didn't mind. Whatever.
You pressed the wrong button!
At added debts to pay by JT Music.
Another
Damn.
abomination.
Stupid is so strong. What the fuck, man? Okay, you're dead. Oh, yeah, I think you were dead to begin with. I don't think you needed that attack. And you're dead. And you're dead. Okay.
Time to
Slowly.
nerf Stuffed.
Gently. This is how
Nah, it's fine.
is taken.
He can be
Oh,
strong.
oh, oh, you good ones. At Rockamarcos 5998.
The light, the promise of safety.
You pressed the wrong button!
Sleepy Skit added Machine Love Medley by Jamie Page.
Ah, you got the medley in here, huh? Alright. There is... Here's the thing, guys. Do we gamble on that fight? Because that fight could be really evil.
It's so good.
That fight could be evil. We gambled. It's fine.
Surely not. Pog.
Okay, you're dead.
Weakened.
You're dead. Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I actually wanted... whatever.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
There's nothing left in this map, so I'll just get rid of whatever's cheapest. Which is this. And in fact, I can just do this. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's fine. And that's it. We've explored all of the map. We're not touching that because this party is not ready.
And odor abates. The things are driven back for a time.
Oh. Stupid is sick, though. If any human's present, that's crazy. Does that count us? Does it count the party? Because then that's always active.
Irritant to some,
Damn sleepy.
a sanguine memory to me.
What I do? Wait, I shouldn't be a human, right?
I don't know. I don't know if what I don't know what I don't know what we count as. I imagine we don't count as humans for that sense. Okay, so all of this party is now level 2, which I think Nim is 3 though. Yeah, Nim's already at 3.
Oh, I have that affliction.
Yeah, you have the affliction where you get stressed out near humans, which honestly fair and same, but also like, come on, dude. Okay, and that was 2 points.
It's so real though.
It's very real.
Points increased to 2.
Major Arcana, what? Oh, let's look at the stagecoach. Did we have any minute harms? At harms? No. We are missing a bunch of people, but I think I just have to go through... Oh, Hafa. If you're still around, did you want to stay a leper? I think I have a leper. Yeah, I have a leper. Did you want to stay a leper? Or do you want to be any of the extra classes? And do you have any preference on the color scheme? Let's see. What else? I don't think I have... I think do we have Hobbs already? I do. I made Hobbs the Slayer. Hobbs is Doom guy. I made him Slayer. Book of the Estranged Soul. Soul what? Which one is you? Soul Binder. Soul Binder. That's just Abomination. Do I have an Abomination? I don't think so. But I should ask Kaji next time he's here what he wants to be. Chris last time basically told me they just wanted to be someone stealthy. So let's see if I have anyone stealthy I can make him. I don't think I do.
One of the camping skill icons looks like Cult of the Lamb Crown.
I'm pretty sure it is exactly Cult of the Lamb Crown. But yes. Pretty sure that's meant to be a cheeky little reference.
You picked up a falconer, right?
I did not know. I don't have a falconer. Or wait, do I? I think maybe I do. I think I do. Yes, I do.
I like that I have my hands on my hips all the time.
I do have a falconer.
Stealthy.
Yeah, but it's also a girl. I don't know if Chris wants to be a girl. That's for Chris to, you know, decide. Dino was a plague doctor last time, but I should give Dino the option again. So next time Dino's around, we need to check. Saber was a gesture, but I don't know if he wants to be something different, and I also don't have a second gesture. What would I make? You know what? I think this is Saber. I think this is Saber. I think this is very Saber coded.
True.
So let's make Saber Salamander. Salamander, which is also the coolest Adeptus Astartes faction. Or chapter. Chapter's the name. Doodle just wants to be miserable, so who can we make Doodle be?
Debatable.
This guy's pretty miserable.
I am biased.
Thrall! Debatable. Okay, Iron Hands is also pretty good. I'll tie Iron Hands with Salamander.
Idk.
Dan was a man at arms before, but I think Dan just wanted to be tanky. You know, you can be this, Dan.
Who doesn't want the chapter whose gene mutation is body dysmorphia?
Okay, there's a lot of cool chapters, alright? Shut up.
Hence the need for augments.
Listen, I also like the werewolf chapter. That's also pretty neat.
World
I'm
eaters
just
are pretty
saying...
cool.
No, they're not.
I'm
Shut
only
up,
being
Lorano. No, they're not. They're traitors and evil. Athena. Who can I make Athena be? You know what?
Salamanders
Here you go.
are based
This is
on
Athena.
valuing guardsmen.
Athena likes pirates and Sea of Thieves. Jeffy can be this guy again. He's even cool this time. Look at him all cool. Oh, it replaced every single skin. All right. All of the Crusaders are cool McCool, dude. Oh, I have 2 Falconers. I don't remember what Lucky wanted to be, so I'll just make this Lucky for now. Itty Bitty, Barbar. Okay, we need Itty Bitty, Barbar, and Dino, and Chris. Itty Bitty can be a Falconer. I'll make Dino back into a Plague Doctor until otherwise known. Where's the... Didn't I have 2 Falconers? No, I have 1 Falconer. It's you. You're gonna become Itty Bitty. I think Barbar is still gonna be... I think Barbite is still... We're still gonna need... an Antiquarium. So I think... It's still gonna... Barbite is still gonna be in our Antiquarium. I don't know how to spell it. Whatever. We just need it to show up eventually. I think they're already rare to begin with, and with all of this happening, they're even rarer. But eventually they'll show up. Okay.
Okie gotta go help my friend move.
Have fun.
Take care.
I say have fun, but yeah, moving.
I will do my best to serve Yawello 7.
Yeah. Let's embark. Ow! Nope. Alright. I think this party can maybe try the boss? Is there any other level 2s I have? Yeah, I'll take Ren as a stress healer instead of a funny man. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Wait, what? That was weird. Oh, it's the linked. It's because these icons are technically longer, so you can select them from below. Yeah, it's fine. It's funny because some of the modded things are reduced, so I think it's just a sorting thing. I think whatever reduces these needs to be above these or otherwise. Because, like, this is a modded thing. This is not in the game by default. And it is shrunk. So I think everything is meant to be shrunk, but some of them aren't because of the sorting.
Okay, but thing that would shrink it is above anything that would add trinkets.
I don't know how the sorting of things works.
Where it should be.
Okay. Listen, I'm just looking at things and mentioning things that could be causes for it. You know, I don't actually have the answer. I'm just spitballing. Like, for instance, it's strange that this one, the icon behind it is shrunk. Like, this one's the icon is shrunk, but then the thing isn't.
Icons.
But some of them, the icon itself isn't, like, the background isn't shrunk. So, I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. This one is also technically shrunk, but not... So these are the class ones with the shading. So the class ones, the background gets shrunk, but the icon itself doesn't? Or it doesn't get moved, at least. But the gambling one, for instance, like the gambling ones, nothing gets shrunk about these. So these could just be placed wrongly. Whatever this is could just be placed in the wrong place. These ones, I don't know what's causing them to be like that. It could just be that this UI is fucking with it as well. If you have a UI mod that works with the shrunk things in the third slot, then I'm fine with using that. I like this UI, but I don't have like a super attachment to this UI. Wait, do you have any move skills? You don't. Yeah, so there's no point you having that. You do, though. Yeah, if the point is just giving move resist, you can just have these two. And then a little extra dodge. And I realize that those are, like, destroying my speed, but it's fine. You also don't have any move skills. Minus accuracy is not great. Let's fix that, actually. I think that's more important than what I'm doing than this. And you have this thing that I can't do anything about. I guess we could advance the cove to try to get you healed of that, because that thing is actually really bad. Yeah, I just geared you guys out, but I should advance the cove. I should advance the cove. I just wasted so much time doing that. No! What do you mean? So it does unequip people who are... Okay, good to know. Keep that in mind for the future. Does anyone stress heal here? You do. You're the only one who does, and it's only for you. So I think there's a point taking that. Because you only heal yourself, this would counter itself. This would put you at flat because you're generally 10% extra stress. You heal 15% less, and you heal other people 25% more, which means even if at best you're flat on you're 10% more healing, but you're hurting 10% more anyways. So this is pointless to take on someone who only stress heals themselves. Instead, you can have damage. You can have the damage, dodge, accuracy. You can keep that. Who hates being moved the most? You have one forward and a back. 2 backs. You have a forward and 2 backs. Which depend on your thing, but you can move if needed. You don't have any. So Koi, I think, hates moving the most. Because you also have moves... You don't, actually. Oh, you do. Forward 1. There it is. I was pretty sure you had one. And I'm pretty sure you have a lot of move. Yeah. Okay. Then Nim hates getting moved the most. She gets the move resist. I don't think she has things that... She does have things that move, actually. No, not Nim. I'm stupid. It's not Nim. It's Koi. I'm dumb. Koi is the one that hates being moved. Does she? She does. She does. She has the pull. So she can also equip this. And then... You can have scouting chance... Blight resist is actually good to put on anyone because Nim is going to be inflicting blight on everyone. You can have protection. You have move skills, so you can take that. Right? Yeah. I might as well. No. Okay. Provision for the veteran. Anything else? Oh, these. Just in case. Yeah, that works. In we go.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Good night, lovelies.
Good night, Ren. Thanks for stopping by.
I'll either be back later or see y'all tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. See you later or tomorrow. Ugh. Damn, you resisted the move. Oh, you have 95%. Alright, that's fair. That's unfortunate. You want from me? Wow. Okay. I think it's kind of silly that the BFG is not
Faint hope
multi-target.
blossoms.
Ow.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Never knew that this just had this skin as well. Yeah. Apparently there's a couple of helmetless skins for her. Nice.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. As victories mount, so too will resistance. A handsome reward
Love one
for a
day.
task well
Time
performed.
away. You know? Friends are heathens, think it's love. We don't make any sudden moves. We don't know the half of the amused. It is really hard not to look at Koi's booba. Especially when the camera is like so focused on it, on the backtracking.
Another misfortune.
Oy, oy, oy. I almost forgot about that. Well, that's great.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
The true power of the Slayer trap fixes. Or was it a double barrel shotgun? Hey, Hemopyro. Hemopyronecrosis. Welcome in. How you doing? Damn. Tragic. You knew you should have stayed. Outside ready to buy. Looks like you might be one of us. I kind of want to kill this guy, but it also feels like a waste, and it also is likely to miss. I kind of have to. Yep, I fucking knew it. Oh, there's the fucking plague.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh, that's the wrong... I'm dumb. You'll be fine, Koi. I don't know if this team is ready for a boss. Wow, that's crazy. Oof.
Perched at the very
Push-ups
precipice
increased to
of a
1.
Well, that's the first push-up today.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fuck. Man. Good job, Quay. Well, that's unfortunate.
Their formation is broken. Maintain
Okay.
the offensive.
Good. Holy shit, man.
A hand's breadth from
Push-ups
becoming
increased to 2.
unwound.
I think this has diminishing returns. Yeah. Fuck. I have to check your accuracy because, like, holy shit, that's like so many misses in a row. Man, all right.
Push-ups
life
increased to
ebbs,
3.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Do I have a stress heal in some way? I don't. I know she likes being stressed, but I want to save it. Holy shit, man. The amount of 70% I'm missing is crazy. Alright. Hobbs alone has given me 4 push-ups.
Fire. A time to perform.
This guy does too much damage in the front row. I was expecting him to deal less damage in the front row, but his damage in the front row is insane. Which makes sense, because that's a blunderbuss, but still. I get to complain.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Yes, yes, eat. Hunt you down. Gonna give you anything. That's fine. They're pretty stress-free. She is a little less stress-free, so that would be better if you didn't. Damn, they really just all rolled better speed than us, huh? Wow, okay.
You nuke your own speed.
Not that much. Oh, wow, Hobbs is -3? How? Oh, that's slow recovery. And disease. No, disease is adding? -4 from a quirk? What fucking quirk? I reduced Hobbs' speed by 1, not by however much it is being reduced currently. I'm pretty sure he didn't have this quirk. Yeah, okay. This is a new quirk. I don't know when it happened, but he got off guard at some point during this quest. Yeah, see, like 5 speed, 3 speed, 2 speed. It's not great, but like... Okay, they all have much better speed than we do. Never mind. But then again, even if I didn't nuke my speed, they would have more. But I did nuke my speed a little bit. It is the consequences of my actions. I get that. But here's the thing, right? I've been so used to having giant speeds on my characters, having more than the enemies, and them still going first, that I was like, surely it won't affect me that much. But it does. Apparently it did. Apparently the enemies just always roll better than me. There's the funny bleed. It's the Fortnite song, guys. It's the Fortnite song from TikTok.
Push-ups increased to 5.
Oh my god. Yeah, and that's a guaranteed squat as well.
Squats increased to 1.
Please, Zoa. Oh my god.
Squats increased to 2.
Okay, you're dead. Also, my speed would be fine if I wasn't also missing everything under an 80%. Alright.
Push-ups increased to 6.
This is a bad day.
Squats increased to 3.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Jasper. That's technically another death or survival.
Squats increased to 4.
You're not in a position to eat. Fuck. Hey, where's the move? Does it lose move when you transform? Isn't this the move? Is this supposed to move me? Am I tripping? Does it change when you're transformed? Yeah, it changes when you're transformed. Okay. That is unfortunate. Ouch. Again?
Squats increased to 5.
Oh, the text changes to transform? Gotcha. I'll just kill you. Because you're not going to die from the bleed, and I can't bleed you enough, I'll just kill you. You're dead from the bleed. Thank God. He's dead on the bleed. Never mind, he didn't get bleed. Nice. Oh, yes.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Using another one would be a waste. But I can probably do this. Nice. It was more of a side healer. I know. Oh, I remember Kaji. I remember what Kaji wanted to be. Kaji wanted to be underboob heal. E something. Exalted? Is it Exalted? Is that the name? I'm stupid. I blame I blame me not paying attention.
And not the rule.
Who was the best one to traps out of you guys? Koi. Eternal, yes. Eternal sounds good. Eternal sounds correct. It's the Egyptian underboob looking healer. Yeah. Hello? Bone Wheels? No! Not Bone Wheels! Not my Dark Souls PTSD! No! God, they're awful here too. What the fuck? And now let me
Compassion is a rarity in
know.
the fevered pitch of battle.
And the reason I brought the reason why it doesn't matter that she's a side healer is that they can heal, and usually she doesn't have to focus so hard on healing. We just had some really rough first battles. Holy shit.
Injury. Palpable fear.
I know that she's marked. I get that.
Push-ups increased to 7.
But man,
Squats increased to 6.
oh my god.
Squats
Thank God she has
increased to
extra
7.
death blow resist. Holy shit, man. They really fucking hate her. Stop! What the fuck?
Squats increased to 9.
What the fuck?
Your blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
What is happening? Why do they keep going? Why do they keep getting turns? Why do they keep going? Well, I guess we lost Zoa.
Increased to 8.
Why do they just keep going? Why is that a thing that keeps happening? Yeah, they just get their action back. Why? And how do I stop that? Is this a stun check?
They're just awful.
Is this like a, oh, you don't have stuns? Fuck you. Is that what this is?
Confusion.
I'm about to lose everyone because of funny, stupid skeleton man.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
That's crazy. I don't know who designed those, but that's fucked.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
They're not religious, so that doesn't work. Oh, you're fine. I didn't say that you did. I didn't look at the mods and be like, what enemies do they add? And what are all of the things that the enemies they add do? Because that would kind of defeat the purpose.
Game!
Hey, Saber. You don't? That's crazy. Yeah, no. Doom Guy also doesn't exist in the game originally. None of these characters actually are from the game originally. We're doing a modded run now. We're just having some fun. You're still... oh, no, you got changed. You're not a gesture anymore. You're free to veto this, but there's a character called Salamander that is all about fire. So I figured you'd want to be the Salamander. Also, they have, like, cool, like, armor and stuff. I figured they fit your vibes. I'll show you when we're in town, if you're still around. I don't know what to do, honestly. That fight is hell. I guess, I don't think that room counts as explored, even. And we didn't go to this room because I didn't think I would need that room to count as explored. We might have to go up, explore this, and then hope all of these are not bone wheels. And then leave. Because as it stands right now, we're fucked. We lost Zoa. Long as I'm not dead. You're not currently. You're very alive, but you've also not really gone on missions. I do like that the I do like that her dress is shown here as literally being like 1 or 2 sizes too small. It is so stretched out here, and you look at here and you're like, ah, yeah, no, that's this is normal size. This is stretched out. I'm sad, don't give up. It's a little concentrated. Well, that sucked. That sucked ass. That was, as they say, unfun. And like, what do I even do now? I guess we just keep going? Sans 1? And hope for the best? I didn't know traps could spawn again, by the way. That's, unfortunate. I thought only fights could spawn again, but I guess traps also can. So, let's go over here. And fucking... get that room checked. Yep. We're gonna run out of food, but we gotta try. We might still be able to squeeze out a win, even if though we lost the person. Yep. Damn, we're rolling really shitty on the food too.
Some if you can.
All right. Did I mark myself? Pretty sure I started a fight and just immediately died. I'm pretty sure I didn't mark myself. I can't validate that now because I don't know all of the Countess's skills, but I'm pretty sure they just went for her from the start. And then she was marked when they just kept going for her.
Packs laden with loot.
And I don't think I have stuns now.
Supplies.
I don't think anyone here has a stun. Oh no, she does. But only in moon form. Which I think is the base. It's moon, eclipse, and then sunlight. Yeah. I think she starts in moon, you go into eclipse. Yeah, change to eclipse, and then she's on sun. So I guess I have 1 stun.
Well, getting a blight off would sap their health quickly.
Right, Dragon. I got 1 turn. Oh, and there it is. Okay, I didn't mark. She got auto-marked because she was afflicted. She was afflicted, yes. I forgot she auto-marks. Yeah, so there was nothing I could do there. The match started, she got hit, and then they were like, oh, there's her target, and just kept hitting. Like, they just kept going for her. And you're saying, like, if getting a blight off will sap their health quickly? I got 1 turn, and it wasn't even all my characters. I got 1 turn out of 1 person before they killed, Duchess, because they kept getting new turns. Like, I can't do anything if they keep getting new turns and their speed is better and they keep hitting. Like, I think unironically there was nothing I could do. Like, I got turbo fucked immediately. Really isn't supposed to get new turns each time they're hit. Well, I don't know what happened then, because they went on a fuck. Maybe it's because there was 3 of them. Maybe individually they all got like 1 turn, but they went like 9 times in a row and just killed someone and then kept going. I think what happened there was that... I think what happened was they were last in the initiative order and then were first in the next initiative order. And they all got an extra turn and then they all got an extra turn again. I think it was just unlucky, like, sequencing. But it was very unlucky sequencing because it meant that someone just got turbo fucked immediately. With nothing I could have done.
Purchase. Spirits
Like, I got one move before things started exploding. Because I think we got surprised too. I don't know. It was bad. It was pretty bad. As things go, it was rough. Which version of the wheels do you have? The standalone or the coolest creatures? No idea. Exclamation mark mod shows you all my mod list. I didn't set up the mod list. My mod list is based on a popular mod list called Darkestathon, and then Dragon made some changes. Mods plural,
Mods.
sorry. So if I'm understanding Slayer, he's kind of like Gesture, where I'm supposed to build up stacks with the other skills. Listen, I get that, Dragon, and I understand that I might be able to win, but you saw what happened. Explain to me exactly, in that situation, how I would have won. Before Zoa got killed. What could I have done there to stop them from turbo focusing Zoa and killing her before I get a turn? That was just a bad series of events that led to Zoa dying. I couldn't do anything. This wasn't a, oh, could have played it better situation. This was just, I was fucked to begin with. Oh my god.
Push-ups increased to 9.
I keep missing 70% too, which is great for us.
Left the moment you saw them. That's just Darkest Dungeon for you.
Right, but here's the thing, Dragon. I don't know them. I don't know the enemy. I can't just leave the moment I see an enemy because I can't just assume they're gonna be awful. I have no idea what they're gonna do. I should have healed. That was a misplay. I'm getting distracted yapping. If Hob dies now, that was my fault. I got distracted yapping and forgot to heal him. Somehow he survived. Also, that's
Squats
2
increased to
survivals.
10.
Oh, wait, what?
Squats increased to 11.
Oh, they're gone. Oh, well. If it's installed in order from the mod list, you have the broken wheels that get more and more attacks. Yeah. The order of that mod list is the order they are installed in. Yeah. That... I'm just gonna say that didn't seem balanced or fun or any... Like, that seemed like it punishes you for not having high speed and the stuns.
I'm not
Like, if you don't have high speeds and
criticizing
stuns,
you.
you're dead.
I'm providing answers.
I know, Dragon. I'm just saying that the answers you're providing aren't things I can act on.
Be wary.
Like, it's not like I could do that.
Pride precipitates a
I
dizzying
can't just
fall.
assume every enemy is gonna be shit and leave. So that's not... It's not an answer. It's not a viable answer. That's not something I could do. Not something I could have done. I mean, obviously, it is something I could have done, but that's a hindsight is 2020 answer. It's not something I can actively act on every time. I can't do that the next time I see an enemy I don't know and just run. Which means, which is something you have to keep in mind. Not you. Like, when I say you, I'm not meaning you, Dragon. Okay? I'm not criticizing you for the mod list or
Turn my AC
anything.
back on.
When you're balancing enemies for a game, Close Creature Collection, they don't get extra turns for using the wheel attack besides the first. After the first, they don't get another attack because they have a 2-turn cooldown for that using that attack. Yeah, and that makes a lot more sense. See, what I'm saying, Dragon, is whoever made that mod, right, the Bone Wheel mod, it is not balanced properly because you can't punish a player against a creature they don't know by having it just get extra turns and extra turns and extra turns, and that the only way... Exactly, Saber. Like, what they... Basically, you saw what they did. They just got free turns until they killed one of us, and then somehow it ended. I have no idea why it ended. I'm happy it did, and I was able to get a turn to leave, because I was able to do one thing before they killed someone outright. Like, maybe I was unlucky in my combination. Maybe they only get that many extra turns if the target's marked. I don't know. I just know that, like, maybe the fact that she was marked is what led to her getting killed, because each wheel didn't deal that much damage, so it would have been fine to handle if they were splitting the damage evenly across all my characters. Maybe the fact that maybe they only focused because I was marked, but that was unfortunately not my decision. It's just something that happened. I'm just saying that if your enemies... And again, you does not mean you, Dragon. I'm just saying if your enemies are punishing a player for not having stuns and high speed, and just immediately stunning everything as it starts, then, like, there's not much I can do. And they're just unbalanced. Atticus Creature Collectionist, would have just removed the bone wheels. No, I'm okay with the bone wheels staying if they're balanced. If the Colorless Creature Collection fixes it, I'm fully fine with them staying. Because, like, again, the damage they were dealing was fine, and if they weren't getting 25 turns every turn that I get, it would have been fine. Main issue was the first person to get an attack was the back, and then the second from the back was pushed to back and went next, and so on. Which caused them to do that attack en masse. Gotcha. Oh, so they do that attack when they're in the back? Oh, yeah, well, they go to... Oh, so that was basically a too many of this guy spawned, and they kept chaining off of each other by pushing each other to the back. Yeah, no, that sucks ass. That shouldn't be how that works. That sucks ass. Sure. I don't think I need you, but you can go. You went, right? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I don't know why they always spawns in groups of 3.
Yeah, if they always spawn in groups of 3, then that's awful, because they will always do that. They'll always chain off each other and basically at the mercy of RNG. I'm at the mercy of them missing. Because I imagine that's the only way it won't work. No, even missing I don't think would cancel the loop. I'm at the mercy of whatever cancels their loop. It's possible. Here's the thing, right? That attack is move forward by 2, then you do the push forward attack, then this repeats again and again and again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. No!
You must rely on.
I'm distracted yapping and I misclicked. God fucking damn it. It's fine. It wasn't a big deal. The only way to stop it is either a 5-turn blight or a stun on the rear. Yeah. Okay. Yep, alright. I guess we're ending here because there's a fight right here and we kind of want to just call it. I think we just call it here. We take that as a success because the option is failing. That's 2 more points. And we just take that awful run as a win, even though we lost Zoa. Now we need a new Countess. Countess? Countess. Countess? Countess. Countess?
A fresh irritant to some.
Duchess.
A sanguine memory to me.
That was awful.
The chance to commit some war crimes.
And we lost trinkets with that, because I'm pretty sure Duchess had trinkets equipped, so we lost some of the things. Duchess, yeah. I request a chance to commit some war crimes. Yeah, I'll probably do a level 0 mission now. Damn, they went to 4 off of that? They might be. I don't know if XP gains are increased, but they might be a little too increased because I'm pretty sure they were at 3s, not with nothing. We'll see. I can take you in, but that requires level 0. But I do have a couple of zeros that need to go in, so we'll look into that. Oh, there's Kaji. Now let's see if the name he requested fits. Kaji, the underboob. Nope. Underboob. That's it. Which Kaji underboob. What kind of underboob do we want?
Just turn the quest mod at the top off during the next dungeon.
We rescued this, which means we can get rid of this, because that's no one right now. So goodbye and welcome.
Nor the broken man.
I think we have a couple vessels, so we can probably get rid of a vessel. Yeah, we have a vessel right here. But then again, we don't need a Kraken Slayer or Cataphract. We do need a Gun Witch, so you're leaving.
This
Hi,
one has
Alex.
become vestigial. Useless.
Do you have 2 Kraken Slayers?
2? I was only requested 1 by Kate, I think. Who am I missing right now?
And
I need to put a sign on the ones that are currently in play. Hobbs is in play, Ren's in play, Roth is in play, Rana's in play, Stoof is in play, Snooze is in play, Rana is not in play, John is in play, Zoa is currently not in play because they're dead, Kaji is in play, Barbut's not in play, Kate is in play, Itty Bitty is in play as a... I think... Vestal? No, Falconer. I think I made Itty Bitty a Falconer. Yeah, Falconer. Falconer. And currently in play. Chris is not in play? Yeah, because I don't know what Chris wants to be. So Chris is a question mark. Dragon is in play. I'm just messing up my notes in the back. Don't worry about it. You're not supposed to be seeing anything special happening. And Dino is currently... yeah, currently a Plague Doctor. Plague Doc. Which I'll put a question mark because we don't know if they want to be. And then in play. Okay, and my squat debt is different from this. And the wins and losses are also different. Okay. I'm just messing my notes in the back. Don't worry about it. We're on day 52.
Dino requested Kraken Slayer.
Oh, Dino requested I can say okay. Listen, you said and Dino. And Dino could mean anything. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Dino is in play. I didn't know that and Dino was... Because... You know... How would I know that and Dino was specifically in mention of requesting Kraken Slayer? If Dino requested Kraken Slayer, then I can get this Kraken Slayer for Dino. Also, capitals is not going to make your message more read. Your message making sense is going to make your message more read. And Dino doesn't mean anything. Side note, do you have Goblin Slayer? I don't think so. Oh, Kraken Slayer only has 1 skin. That's fine. I'll just be sure not to field Dino and Kate together. Let's see. Yeah, we have a couple level 0s I can take on a quest. I don't think I need anyone else from here. I'll get rid of this guy, because he's no one, and I need room for more people. And you can also go. I have plenty of viewers, I don't need non-viewers. Right now. And I can always get more of you.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
I'll keep these ones just in case. You are not needed.
It is done.
Keep getting an occultist like every fucking turn.
Poor devils who remain.
So I won, but it was while I was hunting for specifically moneymakers and antiquarians. She only uses a gun with limited shots. One melee
Noted.
attack if you can't
Is there a
reload. I
preferred
just
version?
want to off someone. Bang, bang, bang.
There.
Bang, bang, bang. Oh. I'm sorry, is that the B movie script? That's dumb.
KEKW.
That's fucking dumb. I love it.
LMAO. I never saw that.
That's fucking dumb and I love it. Wait, that's base game? No. You're telling me this is base game? And I just never saw it? That's crazy.
They would.
That's crazy. Why didn't it get shortened? That's crazy.
In time, you will know the tragic.
I was wondering, like, who the fuck makes a thing that only works if you have laudanum? And yeah, that makes sense. It's one of their hee haha memes they added. Very good. It was very hee haha. It made me go to hee-hees into ha-has. All right, let's change your party. Okay, let's get... Dragon wants to commit war crimes, apparently. So we need to take Dragon. What's your preferred position? So far, seems like third. Middle, basically. Any of the two middle slots is fine. Yeah, the two middle slots is the only exclusion. So either of these is fine. What about you? Oh, you have... Oh, but you have forward 3. Okay, so this is just to get you back in the front. Yeah, you like being in the front. We can take you. What about Doodle, though? Doodle likes the front. Front or back? That's interesting. We can take Doodle in the front. Do you have any heals? You don't have any heals. I might have to reconsider my decision because I wanted to take Alex. And Alex also doesn't have any heals. And Alex is a
Of
back
note, the Hollow
kind
is
of...
a skeleton and has skeleton resistances.
I could do Cataphract as our healer. What about a war crimes party? Let's get rid of these guys. Cataphract,
In
lights
other
going
words,
in the
putting
front
Hollow
and
Team
tanking.
Blights together is bad combo.
I feel like we don't have enough heals because I want to take Saber. Yeah, Saber likes front or back actually. He likes the front. He can pull himself to the front with this, so that's fine. He likes the front. Yeah. I could take Kaji as our other healer. Which means we don't take Alex? As this is a back row, right? Yeah. Oh, you also kind of do front stuff. You have options if you're in the front. Hey, we can finally go to the Warrens. Holy shit. We need to do this so we can finally kill the Siren and start healing our people. So that's what we do next. But now we get some more people leveled up. Begging you. Yeah, I have all the required things. Let's go.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Wow, what a weird ass
Perhaps we
fucking.
can slay them even faster.
What a weird lineup. Just a box. Begging you. Begging you. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, we can buff you.
Such
Did everyone get stress just from going into the mission? Yeah, everyone has exactly 20 stress. Is it someone's quirk? No. No idea what happened. Maybe it's someone's passive? If it is, it's one of the passives that isn't listed. Alright, definitely going this way. Alright, who's our trap guy?
I think it's
Dragon.
a Plague of Flies town event.
I think that only made stress less efficient. Stress heal less efficient, not that it gave stress to people. But I wasn't paying attention, so it's maybe. Wow. Ouchies.
Didn't the flies make you stress?
His efficacy
Do they?
witnessed by his own
It's
eyes.
I thought I specifically read that I made... Oh!
Wait, cease.
Guess we're going back. I'm waiting.
IRL cease.
Oh, yes, they do. They do make me stress IRL. What's up, Dragon? What am I waiting for?
Antiquarian thing. KEKW.
Oh, is the Eternal also a moneymaker that I need to click things with?
All, if you value such things.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, something for Johnny. All right. Okay, you can blight everyone. But he also blights us. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's war crimes, alright. What the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Ouch.
I have a team resistance buff that's combat duration.
Oh, later. Oh, is this one of those things where we don't have the fire effect mod, so we don't have fire debuffs? Is there a version that requires the fire thing and has fire debuffs, or does this class just not have fire debuffs?
Salamander is way older than fire debuff.
I know, but I imagine someone made a version that has fire debuff stuff.
I'll look into it.
Okay. I thought it was a... Never mind. Don't worry about it. I thought it was a decision you made, like, to not put too much on my plate. Okay. That's unfortunate. Alright, there's Kittering. This front guy keeps fucking resisting your blight. Actually, I only tried once. Never mind. They hit hard! I just realized this is an entire team of people who hit hard.
Push-ups increased to 10. Yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, I like that.
Destroy them all.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. So she wants me to have, like,
all DPS doesn't
parts
work.
in my inventory. Body parts in my inventory. That's neat. Who said all DPS doesn't work? Exactly. Alright, this guy is definitely dead. Definitely dead. You're definitely dead, too. Alright, everyone's dead. We can take this turn to heal. I don't think we have any... heal party. Ooh! Wait, sadness that the crit went into the person who was full health already, but... it is what it is. So a stack of citrines gives you less... no. Yes, less than a stack of gold, right? Because it's 5 times 250, which is 1250. Citrines are literally the worst, right? Yeah. Jades are slightly more than a stack of gold, but not worth it compared to a stack of gold, because it's easier to make a stack of gold. Yeah. So this is the order. Everything above this is worth more than a stack of gold. But yeah. Okay. In my stereo. Okay. We grab this curio and we walk back.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
There's too many classes in the modded classes that are dangerous to look at with the eye tracker. But I can't do anything about it, guys. I am only human. I see underboob and side boob and I look... you know, I'm not made of steel.
Smile dog.
I believe
It
you
could
are
have
the
been
best one
worse.
at doing this. Could have been worse. Oh, it could have been much worse. But I think then we would start infringing on TOS. Wait, where's the, Here it is. Sanitize, yes. Alright, we buff everyone. Was that a fucking Counter-Strike smoke sound effect? That sounded like a Counter-Strike smoke sound effect. Am I tripping?
Possibly.
Let's buff Dragonfire so that we can do Dragonfire with less repercussions. Ow.
I don't play CSGO.
Ringing ears.
Me neither, but I've played other CSs in the past and that felt like very CS coded. I'm pretty sure most of the sounds are the same since the inception. Man, can we stop critting on all of my dudes? Oh, maybe you should torch up. Shut up. Maybe I should. That was the wrong heal. Fuck my life, that's stupid.
Grievous.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. I used the wrong heal.
Push-ups increased to 12.
Shut up. I used the wrong heal.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
No, 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 no. Oh, no!
Feeding the evil.
Okay, to be fair, I couldn't do anything about Dragon. Dragon got Death Blow after I used the wrong heal and immediately failed it. There's nothing I could have done to save Dragon. Dragon was just dead. There was nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. Game just decided that you had to die. Why do these guys get ages now? What the fuck?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Game decided you had to die, Dragon. And I couldn't do anything about it.
DD2 enemy.
Press this advantage. Give them
Oh, you're right. This is a different one. Yeah, this is not a... Yeah. I thought it was one of the worms. I didn't even notice it as a plated worm. Oh, you eat corpses. Oh, good. I have to keep that in mind. No corpses for you.
Nom nom.
Well, Dragon is dead. Oh, that's a death.
Push-ups increased to 13.
about to break.
Push-ups are already a little too high for my taste. Okay, cool. No, that's
There it
fine.
is.
I didn't need that to hit.
013.
Confidence surges as
Yeah.
the enemy crumbles.
See, this is why I didn't want to make push-ups more common. I felt like they were fine. Now the push-ups are way too strong. I'm gonna revert it tomorrow, especially because now the normalized doesn't matter. There's never gonna be a time now where you have to normalize because push-ups are always gonna be equal or more, honestly, because I'm running exclusively
IQ
viewers.
arms after this.
Such a terrible
Yeah.
thought cannot be left unanswered. A powerful
Nice.
injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay. was gonna mold if that missed.
Success so
Well,
clearly
I mean,
in view. Or is it
there's
merely
for sure a fight. We would have to go a super long way around, and there's no guarantee we're not gonna get other fights, and we've already lost the person. I think we call it here. We just get this point.
Points increased to
Which
5.
puts us at half. I'm happy I didn't increase it, because holy shit, man. But technically, I still need to reach the 4-hour mark before I can cancel duping. So I guess you can still explode my counter before it reaches the 4 hours mark.
a fresh irritant to some? A sanguine
Yeah, stress reduction activities in town are slightly less effective. It doesn't do anything for the actual stress. It's been that one for 3 days now. What the fuck? 3 weeks, sorry. It's been 3 weeks in a row that we get the town as a buzz. What the fuck? I guess I have to go to the courtyard.
Time for semical warfare. Oh, it's that one till you do the first courtyard.
Ah, okay. Yeah, then I'll go do the first courtyard, I guess. Let's see what do we got here. Falcon Shieldbreaker, Ammunition, Soulbinder. I don't need a Soulbinder. Ringmaster. I don't think anyone requested Ringmaster. Antiquarium!
Which is extra unfortunate as Exterminator is really good in the courtyard.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do?
Send this one to journey
You saw what happened. I could not have done anything. You literally went into death's door. I got a turn with a non-healer, and then you died. I couldn't have done anything as much as I wanted to. Okay, let's sort by stress and get these people. Even though the stress activities are not as good, it's fine. Let's unequip everything before we do this. Okay, Lucky, you can have some. You can go gambling with all the chips and stuff. Saber, go get a drink on me. And Kaji, oh. Is it a passive? Why can't Eternal go fucking? Okay, go meditate, I guess. Okay, what level, before we decide who we're gonna take, what level is this? Okay. This is the fake short, right? This is the short that's actually like a medium. Be fair, using the correct heal could have changed the underlying dice roll so Dragon can still dream. I mean, sure. That's true, I guess. Maybe. But I don't think it would have. But feel free to feel free to blame me. I accept the blame for your death. You did die at my behest, which is why we added things to the thing, so feel free to consider yourself.
Fake short with a boss fight at the end.
It's a fake short with boss fight at the end, yeah. Okay.
In time, you will know
What do I got here?
extent of my
Gimme.
failings.
Gimme. Oh, you're a different dude. I am gonna do this, but first I need to check if there's anything I can do here. No, I want to save my deeds. Aha!
A strict regimen
That is important.
paramount if one is to
And now
master
we
the
can do
brutal
this.
arithmetic of combat.
We should have done that. We should have bought things only after doing that, but I'm dumb, okay? Shut up. Let's get our short going. Let's sort by level. That means 2s is the most we can take. So I think it's time for me and Sleepy again. Oh, Sleepy has the plague, though. Which reduces our... It reduces max health by 10%. And reduces blight resist and bleed resist. Or increases bleed resist. So actually, maybe I can play around this disease. Because it also gives me more speed and more damage. I might be able to just play around this disease. It doesn't seem to be doing anything that bad. It's kind of just acting like a bad trinket. Maybe a good trinket, actually. Speed and damage up for 10% down on health. That's just a normal trinket behavior. And then blight resist down for bleed resist up is also just trinket behavior. So... yeah, that's just a trinket. If it had no malices, that would be different. But if it had no bonuses, that would be different. But it has bonuses, so it's honestly just kind of better. Chance to turn a miss into a hit is crazy. Might want to lock that, but we'll see. There's time. And we take Johnny for war crimes. Well, Johnny doesn't really commit war crimes, but you know what I mean. And who else? Ren, maybe? For potential stress heal? Actually, we don't really have a healer. We have... I guess Sleepy is kind of a healer. Sleepy's more of an off healer, but kind of works. But we don't have a main healer. But I think I have self-heals in the front. Oh, I'm also an off healer. We have 2 off healers, so I think that's fine. 2 off healers, some damage, some stress heal. I think this is fine. I'm gonna be silly and commit monetary crimes. We have so much money, I might as well make sure that... Not that we're gonna camp on this mission, but whatever. Shut up. Okay. There is a boss fight at the end, so we should try to get as many funny things as possible. So, we are going to have laudanum in my inventory because I'm here, so I might as well equip this. I might as well take the B-movie script with me. Who's our fastest? Or our slowest? Who also would benefit from having extra crit and speed on the first round? Because a lot of us need setup. I need marked targets. I guess Ren is the only one that can immediately just jump off with an attack. So Ren is probably our best bet for that extra speed thing. I think we do this. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. So I could use... hold on. So I could use these together to make it so every round after the first round you have more speed. And then on the first round, it negates. So, like, the speed on first round is negated. You're just normal speed on first round. But then every round after the first round, you have an extra speed and extra accuracy. And you're just really bad accuracy on the first round, which could be fine depending on who it is. Sleepy could make use of this. Because he could start the first round by doing guard each other immediately. Because it lasts 6 rounds. And it doesn't care whether or not you have accuracy. Accuracy doesn't matter for this. We're wasting the 12% crit on first turn, but I think the rest is worth it. Because then Sleepy would have 20 accuracy on every other turn following that. So I could do this. So yeah, first turn speed would be the
That would work
same
for anyone
Hydrate, you
with extra
bastard,
speed
hydrate!
after every turn. Anyone with a team buff? Yeah. It's a nice combo for anyone that has team buffs. I mean, it could even work for... Oh, it could work for Johnny! Because Johnny's first turn could be armed, which becomes Kaboom. So he can just go with this, and then become Kaboom. But I do... Or could also be good on Ren, so that Ren can just give us the buff immediately, which is a speed, accuracy, and crit multiplier, which is pretty good, and has a 3-turn cooldown. So that's a pretty good thing to start with, actually. I think that might be actually the play. I think that's better than the double guard, because that affects everyone. My heart is in Havana. I think Johnny doesn't like being moved. Yeah, Johnny doesn't have a lot of movement. And Johnny's preferred position is here, actually. Because that's the only position... Oh, no, actually... One of these two is the preferred position. But I will... oh, and you have this! Wait, hold on. You have your own thing. Accuracy for melee speed skills. Negative move chance. On melee hit, stun. On melee hit, stun self. That means your headbutt... So your headbutt no longer moves, but instead stuns both of the people doing it. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's fine. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna give you even extra stun chance. If I had stun resist, that would be nice, but I don't have a... Oh, I have this! Oh! There we go. Johnny has a lot of anti-move. In fact... Here's more anti-move. Yeah, that works. And then I have extra accuracy. And I can do... Do you have move skills? No, really. You have a move self. Actually, Sleepy hates being moved. Well, but Sleepy can move back from any place. And we'll always move him back to ideal positions. So it doesn't matter. I don't need to do that. So I think we do the accuracy reduces dodge, dodge reduces speed, and damage reduces dodge, which puts us at around... Actually, can I just get rid of this? Yeah, I can just get rid of this. These just counter each other. And we don't need accuracy that much. I really hate all the speed down ones. I guess we could do this still. Losing 2 dodge for 5 accuracy is not terrible. I don't really have much to put on me, though. I guess I can do this for 1 speed down. And this. Oh, right. Dodge doesn't go under 0. I forgot dodge doesn't go under 0. So yeah, you can have this for free. It does mean that if I get extra dodge at any point, I won't get it, but... eh. Okay, provision. We're already at half, so time is not really a factor anymore. We have laudanum in the inventory. This is the fake short with a boss at the end, so I'm taking all the food. Just in case. Couple shovels. I do think torches don't matter as much, because it is the... Torch gives you a buff for fights, but buffs are good. I like buffs, so I'll take some. I think we'll just do this. The heals and the stress thing, just in case. Yeah. And in we go.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud. Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Actually, this goes here. This goes like this, and honestly, just do this.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Ooh, we got a crit scout. I don't think anyone here has that extra money thing, so... Damn, that's crazy. You went first, then... I guess... Yeah, no, we don't have that much first turn speed, I forgot.
Weakened.
Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, the cooldown stays in between. Oh, but... Okay, the buff also stays. Okay. I was gonna say... That's fine. That means we start this off with a solo?
Confidence surges
Nice.
as the enemy crumbles.
Self-marking not a good idea.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
'88 is still pretty good. And it's basically a 66% chance that I kill. There it is.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh, the finale stays in between combat now. Oh, that's so much better. Because finale is kind of shit now without all the buffs, so it makes sense. Accuracy base is 1! That's crazy! But I get it, I get it. I feel like finale is a lot more impactful now when it actually does anything, and you have to build it up properly. Holy winding path, Jesus.
The blood quickens.
Boom. Tragic. And of course it outspeeds everything. Oh, it has a speed of 10. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's the wrong ability. I'm not used to the new icons. I'm dumb. Oh, you didn't outspeed everyone. That was the first... Whatever.
Decimated.
That works.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
You love me, and I want someone needs me. In your dreams. That's what the fuck I want. Oh, this one was shorter, at least. What the fuck? That's a lot. That's a lot. That's like a lot. That went like from 0 to 100 compared to the previous fights. That's a lot. Why so much? Why so much? That's like so much.
Oh,
Thank you,
that's not
Johnny.
good.
Thank you for the stun. The stun is very, very desired. I think this is a mark fight. I don't know what that does, so I'm marking that first. Oh, 20% protection, okay. Ew. Leave Sleepy alone.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ah, it doesn't reach. Right, I forgot. I'm dumb. But at least this is guaranteed crit versus dates, so versus marked rather. And it stuns, so that's good. No, no. What are you doing? Bitch? That's evil. What the fuck?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I have to mark you again, motherfucker. Nice, Johnny. Johnny's just soloing the giant fly by headbutting it repeatedly. Johnny's just using the power of headbutts. You love to see it. They didn't get an attack off. No, they got one attack off. They got one attack off.
Hey, an enemy with a cure is interesting, but a cure-all is just needlessly annoying.
Yeah, when I saw that cure-all, I was like, man, what the fuck? What do you mean cure-all? I just put all those debuffs on you. What do you mean you got rid of all of them? I think that was the right focus decision. I think focusing the frog and just keeping the fly stunned was the right decision. Also, what the fuck, man? Whoa, hello. Okay, listen. You can't stun the stun person. Johnny needs to stun you, not the other way around.
This dungeon is always the same shape.
Oh, is it always... So, should I just keep going straight? I think it was going straight, right? I went straight because that felt like the correct path to my brain. But I don't remember. You're guarded. Waste your time. You waste the night. Don't play with me.
I do not recall.
So I mark myself, I gain 10 stress, I gain 1 block. And whenever I do a friendly... Is it whenever I do a friendly skill or whenever someone does a friendly skill on me? I don't get it. I get a buff self for 5 accuracy, 50 damage, 5 crit, and Eldritch Blast gains guaranteed crit. Is that on me or... I'm confused. I'm gonna try this out just to see what the fuck it does. Okay. Yeah, so right now I'm on overclock. Oh, I immediately get it? I'm confused. Overclocked. On friendly skill, buff self for all of those. I guess that counts as a friendly skill? The wording on this is very confusing. If I do this now, does that give me more buff? It did not. It just gave me the buffs that the guard each other did. Okay. I don't understand that. But it's fine. I don't need to understand it. I just need to kill my enemies. And the enemies of my enemies.
Another one falls.
Actually, no. The enemies of my enemies could be my friends. So maybe I don't do that. Just my enemies. Excuse you. So true. Like someone did tonight. Still guarded by manservant. Run away. Damn it, resisted blight. Tragic. Oh.
Well struck.
Okay, you're gonna be like that for a bit. Oh yeah, Johnny's one could have been good there. Yeah, you're right. I didn't remember it. It's fine though. Doesn't Johnny have armor piercing stuff? Yeah, right here. Armor piercing. Is that the only armor piercing one? It is.
Back to the pit.
So regardless, Johnny's one was the best choice there. Let's heal you up a little bit.
Sedated.
I think I want to save finale for the boss. Because I don't know how finale works anymore. I know it's at least once per combat. And it doesn't say anything, but I have clear finale buffs. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not touching that.
Do you have any pulls?
I don't remember. Maybe. I think I want to skip a turn. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I misunderstood that. I'm dumb. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, this is a stress heal. Interesting. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. Call me in the rain. This is what I wanted. Okay, now we can kill it. Yep, good. Goodbye.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Oh my god.
Legoshi_delicious_feed just followed.
Hi, Legoshi's delicious feet. Welcome in. I hate that I know what that means, but I hope you're doing okay.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. Call me on the way. Call me when you want. Call me when you need. Call me in the morning. Call me on the way. I'm trying to see if this is worth putting on anyone. Because I'd rather save that than this. This is kind of broken for a common. It's just 10% protect, no Malice is. It's just 10% protect. That's kind of strong. Like, why would I not just use that on every run with the Salamander until I get better ones? Then again, Healing also has common trinkets that are just straight bonuses. Oh, hello. It's you. Alright, it's time. Nim's not here this time. But let's see if we get another gigantic moment. Good job, Ren. Ah, too far. Yeah, let's debuff him. He resisted. Tragic. Let's buff everyone.
That also debuffs position 1.
Oh, I forgot to send you back now. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Oh. There we go. The only unfortunate part was that it didn't debuff him, which is what we wanted. The fact that it debuffed me is fine. Ooh, nice Sleepy. And a nice little Blight. Very good. I'm sorry? Oh, that thing, yes. Ooh, nice little crit. Nice. Right, it's a guaranteed crit if they're marked. And it refreshes the mark. That's pretty good. It didn't refresh the mark, it's gone. Never mind. Nice, Johnny. There he goes. It's time. He's gonna do the thing. I'm hoping I can stun it. Never mind. It went immediately after. Thank God it didn't crit. I think this is solo into finale time. Good job, me. And you left in the dust. That's the wrong skill. I'm dumb. I did the wrong skill. Okay, so 90% to hit, 70% to crit, 14 to 22 damage. If it crits, I think it kills. But it is not guaranteed. Technically, I should buff and then do this, but that also would extend this fight. And then it would maybe be less worth it to use this. Okay, it didn't kill, but it was pretty good. And we can now... Johnny kills. There we go, see? Perfect. And they call the debuffed reeds. Oh, hello. Musketeer. That's tragic. I don't think I have a musketeer. I'll take that instead of this. I don't think there's anything else I want to get rid of. Actually, I could heal Johnny. Yeah, but then I would be wasting the other one, so that's a no-go. I can do this. Oh, this right here. Bam. And now you have room for both. Hey, Zeb. What's up, my guy? And we're out of shovels. So we're gonna have to claw our way out of that one. I knew I should have brought more shovels.
You must rely on
That's
flesh
fine.
and indefatigable purpose.
I'm dumb. Oh, nothing happened. Never mind, we're good. I think we dodged it somehow. In the morning. Oh, wow. There's no path from here, so I guess I have to go back and take one of the other two. Yeah, this is definitely a fake short because I'm pretty sure we're already on medium territory with the amount of rooms we went through. Okay, we're going back, which is not ideal. I don't remember what this does, but I think it's bad. Yep. Eep, so true. I really wish the symbol on that would reflect if it's good or bad. And not just, oh, it affects your stress. It's like, okay, but well or bad? All cures have a positive and negative chance. Oh, right. You used yeah. But I thought I must be really unlucky then, because I think I've never gotten that one to be a positive one. But I haven't tried on the modded version, so I tried anyways. And like the torch on the bookcase is always negative unless it is just a chance. It was holy water on the planted pot in the courtyard.
No, some of them have always negatives.
Another abomination.
That is always negative? Yeah. So that's what I mean. I wish... Because the symbol on it shows a positive stress icon. And I know that it's not going to be always positive, but especially if it's always negative, it should show the negative icon instead of the positive icon. Which I guess it is just a knowledge check on whether or not I know that, and that's fine. I just need to remember these things instead of... on my end, it shows a black icon. It could be a mod thing then. Because we just did it. You guys can go back on the VOD and check. And unless I'm tripping balls, that was a virtuous stress icon. That was pure white. It wasn't hollow. Oh, what? Oh, did you hatch into a manservant? Did that thing hatch into a manservant? Am I tripping balls right now?
right.
I'll run this on Courtyard Plus, and yes, it does. Okay. Okay, it did hatch. I'm not just tripping balls, it hatched.
I think it ate the corpse, got its bleed, and died.
Did it? I thought the manserver was dead already. Didn't I kill the manservant already? I'm pretty sure I killed the manservant already. Unless I'm misremembering, but I was pretty sure I had killed the manservant already.
I must have missed that.
They have a chance to hatch into anything. Okay, because I'm pretty sure, unless, again, I'm tripping balls, which is possible, I'm not paying that close attention, because, you know, streaming brain is split a million ways. Oh, I'm a vampy vamp. Cool. I'm pretty sure I killed the manservant, and then it turned into a manservant. Well, I love traversing. What about the torch on the bookcase? Because that one has always shown as positive to me, even though I know it's always negative, or at least has always been negative to me. Is that one also supposed to show negative, and I'm just unlucky, and I'm just I just broke my game, and it shows positive somehow? It looks so good. We don't have any. We don't have any.
That should show always negative.
This starts a battle. Yeah, this one is a bandage. I don't have any. I could start a battle. I think we're doing okay. We could do a battle for loot. The problem is if that battle is hard. To not start a battle? Well, now I feel less confident in starting a battle. I guess I am running Courtyard Plus, and I don't know how Courtyard Plus works. I guess this could be bad.
Battle day buffs your team.
I see. I'll just take the Gamba. Alright.
And massive
Oh, there's
stress.
the thing. The massive stress I didn't remember. Does not do anything specific, nor does it do anything positive. I see.
Be gone, fiend.
Remember me. Remember me for centuries. Wow. All right. Oh, a shovel. I needed one earlier.
So too will resistance.
Remember me for centuries. I think this heals some stress, right? Nope, it does not. Do we keep going?
Let us hope that is the end.
I don't think there's going to be anything else on this that's worth it, so we should probably just leave. But we do have enough for another food check. We have enough for another food check. I say we keep going. Because we have some empty slots and we have enough for a food check. I don't think there's going to be anything. I think this empty room is going to be the end of it, but we might as well check. Oh, this is not an empty room. And I think I have the thing needed for this. Okay. That was kind of worth it. Less stress is always nice.
In those younger
Oh.
years, my home was a hive of
Oh, this
unbridled
cutscene. Yeah.
enthusiasm.
A lot of booba. Oh my god.
Where instinct and impulse.
Yeah. I know. What are you for? A cultist? See before it's over. Blinding flashes getting closer. What's that I was something left to do? This could be the day I die for you. Huh. Okay.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness so virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Be the day I have. Oh, everything I hold right. When to let it go, when to make them all right. This is good. That's actually insane. Holy shit. This is, it's It's okay. I don't think I have an occultist for this to matter right now. And I'm not going to spend money on that. What do we got here? Nothing that I need. Oh, a commandant. I guess I could yoink one. Just to have one of each. Oh, I should have made this Athena then. Pink hair is very
Fish.
Athena. Who did I make Athena? The privateer. Yeah, I'll keep privateer for now. Hi, Reaping. This could be the day I die.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life. Just as I feared. Now
Oh, I'm still 2, so I guess I'll go for this
They
one.
will spread like locusts across our land.
Oh. Wait, what? They're not complaining. This could be the day I die for you. Do we have a mod for that? I don't remember if we have a mod for that, but I guess we do, because I don't think they would go on this mission, right? This is an apprentice. Yeah. They're not complaining. It could just be that they don't have bubbles for complaint. No. Ren is base game. Huh. Okay. Help yourself. I wake up and sound of the silence that allows my mind to arouse. Up to the ground, searching to behold the stories that I fold. But smiling when I turn. You're the greatest.
I didn't think there was. Might be that quest mod again.
Maybe. Because I'm not crazy, right? This is... I know it's a boss, but I don't think that counters them not wanting to go on it. They would still not want to go on it. Because it's lower level than what they want. You know what? I'm gonna play this. What I do think that's a mod that we haven't accounted for, so I'm gonna play it as if I didn't have that mod. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to want to go on that mission. Enemy, me. Did I add points for that? I didn't. That was a short.
Points increased
Actually,
to 6.
instead of doing this, maybe I want to level some of my zeros. Because I have half a K and Itty Bitty down there and Doodle. There's a lot of you guys down there, so I should try to level you guys a little bit. So let's take Alex. Alex likes the back position, right? Yeah, because this one just sends them back. Well, I guess they can start here so that they always do this for the riposte and then go into the back row where they like to be for Cauldron Mortar. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So then, half in the front. I have no idea how lepers work now, but I imagine not too dissimilar. Oh, that's a buff. Oh, interesting. Revenge is now to be used at death's door. That's interesting. No resistance. Holy shit. Holy shit, those resistances. I see. You're a death blow dude now. You want to be a death's door. Do I have a death blow? No, I lost it. I had it, but I lost it. I had a death blow trinket, but I don't anymore. Yeah, I lost my Death Pool trinket. I could make this 100%. But I can't. I haven't tried this one. That's weird. That's so weird. I've never seen an attack like that. I've seen enemies with attacks like that, but I haven't seen player with attacks like that that only work in specific slots that are spread out. Yeah, I don't think vanilla has anything like this. It's pretty interesting. I don't have any forwards. I do have a forward, actually. Okay. Then I think you go here. Oh, you have other colors. Let's make you purple. No, but I want to level the dudes. I want to level the dudes. Where does Kraken Slayer like to go? Back makes him go forward. Okay, he just moves all over the place. Okay. So it doesn't really matter where I put them. You, where do you like to go? You're also a move around. You're also a move around person. Okay. This should work. These all move around a bit. "100% of room battles." Yeah. Oh, let's trinket you guys up. Because you are level 0 and the game is not very forgiving right now. Does any of you have a team-wide buff? That does not seem... You have a team-wide stun clear. I don't know that it works without being stealth, though, so I'm not doing that. This buff's a single person. I guess an enemy debuff could also be good, but then the accuracy kind of plays a role. And by kind, I mean fully. You know, maybe this? Guard allies behind the leper? Yeah, that's good. Cooldown 3 turns. It's good to have the option, but it's not something I'm gonna do every time. Now, do you have any Death's Door stuff? I don't have any Death's Door stuff, do I? No. I could give you this and take 1 laudanum just for you. And I think that's fine. 10 accuracy is pretty good on Leper. At least on old Leper. And from what I saw, the values on this Leper, still good. Your damage. You have this, which gives you less dodge, but when you hit... Wait. Wait, this removes your dodge. Is this when you get hit or when you hit? Because if it gives bleed to all your attacks, that's cool, but I don't think that's what it's doing. I think this is when you get hit. What is the point of losing all my dodge and bleeding every time I'm hit? Let's see. Do I do anything when I'm bleeding? I think you just like bleeding people, so I'm more inclined to believe that that just increases your bleed. Does not bleed. Okay. So that has to be for the enemies, right? The wording on that is... It only affects those who are bleeding. I feel like the wording on this could be better and still cover the same, like, space if it was on hit or on hit proc or something. When hit is confusing because I'm over here thinking, is it when I'm hit? Is it when the enemies are hit? Like, who's hit? No, I'm in this this Hydra scale thing that I'm hovering. I know you can't see my mouse, but I'm looking at it. You see the little bubble. It says, when hit, bleed 140 bays. 2 points for 6 rounds. Like, this feels like it would be really... You hit, they bleed. Okay, that's what I think. The when hit just made me think that this was a self thing. And was confusing me. That makes more sense, and... Yes, okay. Alright, that's fine. Now, is anyone here that generates a lot of self-stress? I don't know any of these classes, so I guess I'm going to go through them and see if anyone generates a lot of self-stress. Not really. No. No. Yeah, I don't see any self-stress actually at all. But I guess you're going to be getting hit a lot, so I think self-stress is still better on you, and I'll just put the accuracy stuff on someone else. Here, you can have the accuracy. The gun which is hard to use? I imagine, and I will be learning. Does she have stuns? Okay, so the Cauldron Mortar is like Finale. You want to buff yourself for it. Yeah. Okay, so this is Finale. You need to buff yourself with other things. Yeah. I see. So these buff your Cauldron. And give Cauldron... So you basically want to do all 3 of these for Cauldron buffs. This is just an attack. This activates a riposte and sends you back. This gives you a silver bullet, whatever the fuck that means. Okay. It's basically a back gesture, gotcha. Ensure you have the fire attack on, and you use the other attacks to fill the cauldron and then fire the cauldron. Fire attack on. The fire attack on. This? The one that gives me riposte? Because I want to stay in the back, right? This one marks target, so this is the last one I want to do. So basically, if I'm understanding, it's this. This bypasses stealth and guard and anything, so... Well, actually, either of these is fine. Damage for light missing. Interesting. Knocks back. Whoa, that's so much text, man. No, I meant the fire the cauldron. Oh, you mean... Oh, I have all attacks selected. Sorry. I have all attacks. We have the mod that allows you to use all moves at all times. So I'm always going to have it. I don't know why I did that. Now it's going to change the ordering. Because I'm learning the classes and I don't want to have to figure out which attacks I need to bring on me. I'd rather just learn as I go, which I understand. Like, I understand this is a massive boost to power, but it's fine. I'm just learning. We're still losing plenty, so. Everything else boosting the fire. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a crutch for the number of classes we have. There's a lot of... Like, we went from, what, 10 classes to, like, 30? And I don't know any of them. I barely know the base ones. So... I'm still gonna make misplays. I'm still gonna misunderstand the classes. Like, it's fine. Make you go. Dancing going on to so. So dancing will make me whole. What's your debuff resist? Pretty low. Do you have any move attacks that will define whether or not you get that? You have shuffle, knockback. I have a couple. Sure, you can have that. And things will make me whole. What the fuck? Oh, that's what a silver bullet is. Ah. I see. So you want a silver bullet for your cauldron. Gotcha. Who's giving me food? Someone is giving me food. It's the falconer, okay. I think that's everything. I could take 2 of these. I have the money and I might as well play it safe. Nope. Give that back to me. Better to have them than and wish I hadn't than not have them and wish I had. Probably should wear more shovels. I forgot we were going into the wheel.
Extra antidote.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
Soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, Gunwitch is pretty cool. Aesthetically.
Fish.
Oh, you. Oh, thank God. Okay, so what are we doing? You like mark things. You like things marked. This is just an AoE attack that has less... That's it. It's literally just an AoE attack. This is a debuff, a de-stressor, but only on the back row. This gives you stealth and clears your own mark. This changes your skill set. Interesting. I'm gonna have a lot of learning to do with this one. Let's start with Mark.
Dave Fuke game. The first fucking fight on Apprentice.
It is what it is, you know? Oh, this I want when I clear corpses, gotcha. This gives me riposte, moves me back, and then I want to do... This I don't care. This is just a normal attack. These are the ones I want to use for stacking Cauldron. So let's do riposte.
A powerful blow.
Isn't that... Oh, that riposte not moves back. Gotcha. On riposte, you move back. Oh, cool. Cool, our stress is increased. I love that. Why did I randomly get an illness from selecting the skill? What? What? What is happening? Huh? What? I don't know what that was. It was weird. Oh, ouch. Oh, that's a funny eye.
As the fiend
Does he get an illness every...
faint hope
Am I getting diseases every time I do anything as a leper? Is that part of the rework? What is happening? And why is it rolling before I actually pick the skill?
But his resistance is too high.
Oh,
hysterical.
it changes from... Oh, so I changed from Mark synergy to Bleed synergy, but I still have some Mark synergy. Interesting. So if I do this now, he gets a bunch of Bleed. Yeah. So much Bleed, in fact, that he almost dies.
Falconer marks into
That's the wrong skill. I'm stupid. Alright, it's dead anyways, whatever.
and improvement.
Oh, it changes every round back to the other one, though. Whatever, just kill it.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Damn, so many debuffs, man. Holy shit.
It's always a free action to
Full
swap
pack
skill sets.
often attracts
I know.
unwanted attention.
But it's also a... No... In everything that has a transformation, you can't transform twice in a turn. So if there's something on the main skill set I want to do, I always do that before checking what the skills are for the transformation set. I also assume that any transformations imply an amount of setup from the normal skill set. Or assume some amount of setup from the base skill set, which is why I wasn't just immediately transforming to check out what it was. You're already bleeding. And I kind of want you dead. So at this point, now that I know what they do, it might be worth transforming immediately for this. Oh, it doesn't hit that row, right. Whatever, I'll just do this. I won't do that, never mind. Yes, I know, it depends on what the transformers are and what the mechanics affects the class. Sometimes the transform goes from offense to support. Man, it really is just doing a check every time I do anything of like, you're not sick right now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because it's not even when you use the skill, it's when you pick the skill.
Like the Stranged goes from melee to ranged mode.
So melee to ranged? Gotcha. Yeah, but see, the exchange is separate because the exchange's class swap deals damage, applies blight, and then puts you in the position where you need to be the most effective as a ranged. So that's not quite the same example, is it? Because regardless of if you know what it's going to do, it sets you up to be perfectly usable.
Fair.
Oh! Tentacles. Oh, I should have cleared corpses for a silver bullet. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Holy shit. What is my fucking disease resist at? It's 0. I have leprosy. Is it just trying to give me leprosy every turn and failing? Because that's kind of annoying that it does that every turn. Yes, that is currently how it works, yes. It is weird to balance. Plus, it is 3 transformations instead of 2. I would prefer if she went from... I don't even know what I would prefer. Damn, just every turn it's telling me, oh, you resisted leprosy because you already have it. Like, okay. You're dead. Let me make a silver bullet, potentially. Damn, no? Damn, alright. 66% and I didn't make one. Alright, my bad. I'm sorry about assuming that it would work.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, I didn't bring keys. How did I forget keys? Damn, I didn't bring keys.
I really don't know why it's doing that, honestly. Something must be bugging it.
Possible.
Another
Nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn, it literally, it is checking at every possible step where the leper is involved and applying leprosy if it's not there. Like, at least, I don't know if it's possible, but at least I wish it would silence the prompt. I don't need to know that you're checking. Like, I get it, they have leprosy. Cool. Do your thing. Does it have to be a pop-up every turn? Multiple times per turn. I think it's intended to a degree. I don't think it's intended to be popping up, but I think it's intended that it's always checking. If the idea is that the leper always has leprosy, which makes sense, because again, it's the leper. Ow. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot these guys love marked. Yeah, this is why these guys need to go immediately. This is only a self-heal. Sin City cold and empty. Oh my god, please. Alright, that should protect the Falconer for now. Not forever, but at least for now.
It would progress and you'd have to send them in to get treatment.
Part of the mons was you had to take the time to treat the leprosy disease and not like kill them. It would progress and you'd have to send them in to get treatment.
It might be testing for disease to progress.
Maybe? I don't know what it's doing, but I don't think it's doing the intended. I'll check. I'll check. Here, I can check right now, actually. I have leprosy and it's currently just giving me a bunch of buffs. It's just a bunch of buffs, nothing else. I don't know if this is what it's meant to look on the first step. I know that he didn't have it before coming in, so he just got it. Him not having it before coming in is also odd, considering what you're saying. Like, maybe he's supposed to have it? I also don't know if that other ability is working as intended. Yeah, it's even fucking with the, because whenever you heal, like, the heal action, the number pops up when you're healing, and because of that constant check, it's even fucking with the display of those things. The heal shows up after, because there's a cooldown between showing icons above someone. It is annoying, to put it mildly. My god. It's also just delaying everything. Like, every action is getting delayed by it.
Give them no quarter.
Masterfully executed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Man, whatever. It's like the game is mocking me. Like it checks when I do that to go like oh, you just fed some of your heroes? Here, I'll make them all eat now.
Oh, Themod might be touch outdated is the issue.
Oh?
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Oh my god, again? I hate getting unlucky with the fucking food roll. Like 2 food rolls in a row is kind of insane.
Last updated 2021.
That is a little out of date, yeah.
I'll look for a fix.
Damn, that's tragic. Wow. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh. Here it is. So it is definitely related to that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh, hello. Holy shit. tell me nothing. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. Riding on my own. A corpse at the start of a fight is interesting. Your mod list did include a combat speed enhancer that hid resist messages, but it hid every resist message. Gotcha. I mean... Oh, if it hides a death blow or whatever, resist, then I guess that would be bad, because I do need to see those. Oh, there it is. Them right in your face, ew. You're not dead. Tragic. Ow.
Or if an enemy's attack includes a special parting gift.
This is pretty annoying. Oh, I forgot to guard everyone behind me. Too late.
Well struck.
Did I do that smartly? Maybe. I don't know if I was smart in that. I should get rid of this.
God, it was not this incessant for me.
Could be some sort of weird combination I have going.
Be gone, fiend.
So we have the blight and the stun. Blight and stun. And now we can get the damage. Ow. Oh, it remarks. Right, that's a mark attack. I'm dumb. Oof. Okay, never mind.
Champion falls.
Leper will leper.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Stun. What a last hallway. Pew pew pew. Okay. Cool. I love missing. Oh, 50% to hit. Probably shouldn't have done that. 15 is crazy. And that's with accuracy. How did that happen? Wait, what? I have 35 accuracy extra. And the base accuracy is 75. How is it 15? What?
Impressive. A death by inches.
Oh god, it's a klepto.
Hi, Kaji. You have become underboob healer. See, it's 95. Yeah, that makes more sense. Why was it 15? Did I have a debuff that I didn't notice that went away immediately and I didn't see it go away? That's very weird. Gonna go.
Back to the pit.
Who's a klepto?
Damn, I had some super
Oh,
delay.
Hoff is a klepto. We'll fight harder as loot accumulates. I mean, that's probably why we have so much good stuff. Why he's been hitting stuff. I have no idea why he missed, though. He also hasn't stolen a single thing yet.
Spent.
This is the last room, so I'm going to use all the food before going in. Oh, these guys. This is a pretty vanilla encounter. Do, 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 do. Yes, I get it, I get it. He's resisting leprosy 1,000,000 times per turn. I get it.
Can probably get away with removing that mod.
We'll see. Do-do-do-do.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah, one thing I'm feeling for sure is that a lot of these classes are balanced with very different mentalities in mind. I feel like some of these classes are just insanely strong, and others are like balanced, and others are like super weak. Like the same type of skill on different classes will have completely different power levels at the same resolve level. Like, the Gunwitch is just insane, and both Gunwitch and Kraken Slayer are dealing insane amounts of damage in AoEs. Oh! Monster exiled from a pack seeking an army to supply a hostile queen. If all, hey, it's a Zoa! It's a Zoa! Save from crits on next quest. It's a Zoa! Zoa has returned to us like nothing happened. You would win? What do you mean? What? Oh, look at her. Oh, that's neat. I was shocked they didn't have the balanced versions of those. Yeah, we're experiencing. We're new to the whole modding scene of Darkest Dungeon. So I do feel like a lot of our classes are balanced differently. We might just go with we might just have to go with someone's version of I would win against every OP new class. Sure. To be fair, I don't know if you aren't one of the OP classes. I haven't played enough with you to know whether or not you're OP. You seemed balanced-ish. I didn't see anything egregious, but the Gunwitch and the Kraken Slayer are definitely on the strong end. I think the Soul Binder and the Soul Forged are also on the strong end, and the Exchange is definitely on the strong end. I think probably one of the strongest classes we have currently. And, like, I wouldn't mind if they were all on the same level on strength, but it does feel like some classes are just way stronger, and other classes are super weak. Hey, Tagon. And the boob is extra OP. It is. I mean, look, Tagon. Isn't underboob OP? Look at that underboob. It's pretty strong. I would say this is also pretty strong. Corset Booba is very strong. And this is also like, oh wow. This is just a lot in general. Yeah, exactly, Kachi. Yeah. Underboob is good, but like, wow. There are some...
Monka standoff.
Oh, that was another short, I want to say.
Points increased to 7.
So if we do a long, we finish for today.
This is tame compared to most of the workshop stuff.
No, yeah, 100%. I'm not complaining. I'm fine with it. I'm happy with all of the booba on my screen. This is not a complaint in any shape or form. I would never complain about booba. The day you hear me complain about booba, chat, is the day you need to check if I'm a skinwalker. Because I would never. And if I am, then I'm not me. You know? I feel like I need more people at level 4 before I start attempting these.
Well, you'd complain if you're at TOS risk.
Yeah, but I wouldn't complain about the booba per se. I'd be like, ooh, that's a TOS, that's TOS danger. I'd be like, and if anything, I would be complaining at Twitch for having shitty TOS. However, funnily enough, so here's the fun thing, right? If I mod Darkest Dungeon to have booba, it is not TOS compliant because I've modded it on and it's not part of the base game. However, I can play Conan Exiles with full nudity, dongs and schlongs and booba everywhere, like bare nipple everywhere, without it being a problem. So, you know, double standards there, Twitch. You know, kind of
Is it
double
possible to make
standards.
a boob team? Or the classes do not fit together? Some bullshit.
It is. I do think I think Cade has to be careful. I haven't read the terminology on it. I think the only embrace dev approved nudity. Here's the thing though. I do believe that Twitch only allows for nudity that you cannot disable in game. I'm pretty sure that's what they put in TOS. I haven't mentioned it before because I know that the first iteration of the nudity, it came about because of games like Outlast Trials. Outlast Trials had a shit ton of dick everywhere. There was so much dick, like so much penis. All of the Outlast games, in fact, have like so much penis everywhere. And I think the first two don't even allow you to censor it. I think Trials started allowing it, but I think the first ones don't even allow it. And Outlast is a very popular stream game. I think those games brought the conversation to the forefront because I remember the conversation was happening a lot when Outlast Trials came out. And Outlast Trials does have a censorship mod, but like by the old rules, it will still be like iffy because like implied nudity was not allowed before. So like a bunch of pixels in front of an obvious dick wasn't gonna cut it back then. So they changed the rules. I'm pretty sure. I could be misremembering the events, but I'm pretty sure they changed the rules back then to allow full frontal nudity. Like full nudity is allowed as long as that is just part of the base game experience, and as long as you don't focus on it. So like I can't just put the dick in the center of the stream for like 5 minutes and be like, "Oh my god, look, it's a dick, guys." Like if it happens, it happens. You know, if I can't stop it, I can't stop it. But that's different. Now the question is, I'm pretty sure in the verbiage since either since then or even back then, I'm pretty sure in the verbiage it does imply that if there is an option for disabling nudity, you should always take it. So I think Kate is playing fast and loose with the nudity rules on Twitch. And I could double check it real quick, but I am lazy, and it's not my problem. But I will check it because I just remember that now on a time that I have time now to check Twitch, nudity in games, TOS, sexual content policy. I do think you need to mark your stream as sexual content regardless. Fictionalized nudity. For years, user voice conversation, we heard artists were limiting and making this. Yep. Oh! I think this is the most recent one. I'm kind of out of date with the negative thing. I do. I have 3 hours and 40 minutes to get 3 points. I'm fine. Interesting. Interesting. This must have been a giant outrage back then. Damn. I'm sorry, Dan. I know you're technically my boss, but you're a fucking coward. So apparently, back in 2023, at the end of back in 2024, they rolled back the ability for artistic nudity. They made it so you couldn't have artistic nudity in your streams, regardless of medium. It says, effective today, we're rolling back the artistic nudity changes. Moving forward, depictions of real or fictional nudity won't be allowed on Twitch, regardless of the medium. This restriction does not apply to mature rated games. You can find emote-specific standards for nudity and sexual content in the emote guidelines. We aren't making other changes to the updated sexual content. And then they basically excuse it by like, digital depictions of nudity present a unique challenge. AI can be used to create realistic images, and it can be hard to distinguish between digital art and photography. Then just allow photography too. Just make it all follow under the sexual content guideline. Just make it so that if we are showing sexual stuff, we just put the tag that we're talking about that there's sexual stuff on stream. I guess maybe that is how it works now. I'd have to look into it more. Where's the sexual stuff? Sexual content. To ensure content on Twitch is appropriate for diverse audience, sexual content is prohibited regardless of medium used to create it. These are prohibited from broadcasting, updating, soliciting, promoting, offering, and linking to pornographic content. For example, you may not show, offer, or promote content warning. Oh. And then there's a list of things you cannot do. That's a lot. Explicit, simulated, fictional. I have the tag for sexual content, so I can talk about this at least. Explicit, simulated, fictional, or implied sexual or masturbation. Includes oral, anal, vaginal. Wow, they go into detail here. Jesus. And vaginal sex, touching of genitals and self or mutual masturbation, prolonged audio that implies sex, masturbation, orgasm. Adult nudity without implied or real sex acts is subject to our adult nudity policies. Let's look at that real quick. Display of sexual bodily fluids, advertisement or solicitation of sexual services, including prostitution, escort service, sexual massages, and filmed sexual activity. This is so you cannot talk about the other funny websites that I can't talk about, otherwise I will be struck. Blue Twitch and Orange Twitch, I believe, is what we are calling them. Content that focuses on clothed, intimate body parts such as buttocks, groin, breasts, or extended periods of time. Consensual sexual violence such as flogging or whipping another person. Non-consensual sexual violence subject to our adult sexual violence and exploitation policies. Wow. Graphic depictions of sex acts such as phone sex or erotica. Display of sex toys in a non-educational context, such as bragging about the size of a dildo. Okay. What? I'm sorry. This is such a... Oh, this is such a huge self-report. Such as bragging about the size of a dildo. Why is this the specific example used here? No. Like, display of sex toys in a non-educational context. Yeah, you can use examples here to further, spell it out for people. Why is the example bragging about the size of a dildo? Is someone a little insecure at Twitch? Is someone at Twitch not liking feeling small? They feel called out whenever someone talks about the size of a dildo because they could never reach that size and therefore feel like they couldn't satisfy someone with a dildo of that size. What is going on here? This feels like a massive self-report. And I mean, for years now, we've commented on how all of the sexual policy guidelines on Twitch are basically just the Twitch dudes enforcing what they like and what they don't like. I faced that mentally for a second. What? We're reading the sexual content policy guidelines because I'm trying to find out where it talks about sexual content in games, because I feel like they changed that recently. I want to see. As a side note, that is not a self-report from Twitch. It's because of Amaranth talking about the size of dildos on Twitch. Right. And why would that impact anyone? Who would be upset about her talking about the size of her dildos, other than people watching Amaranth parasocially who get upset about the size of the dildo she uses because they are not that size? Like, who would this affect?
Someone specific.
And yeah, that
that right there tells me it's even more of a self-promote because Twitch loves Amaranth. The people making the sexual content policies are always basically building them around Amaranth. Whatever Amaranth does is basically the limit. And whenever she goes a little bit over that limit, they ban her for like a week, and then they're like, we need to reevaluate this maybe. Because she was on a chat now thing, and it caused a lot of negative press for Twitch. Yeah, but Twitch could be cool and just embrace it. Like, yes, we have sexual content on our platform. Like, maybe we should enforce it better. The thing is, like, Twitch needs to have a hard line, and we've been talking about this for years. They need to either say, no sexual content is allowed, go to other websites, or this wishy-washy, we allow some sexual content, but, like, within these guidelines that, like, we define both as, like, stuff that we are okay with, and also our, you know, sponsors are okay with. Maybe they should be smart and have a second site and let... Yeah, no, exactly. But that's what we've been asking for years. Give us Twitch After Dark. I'm even giving you a fucking name. Give us Twitch After Dark. And your Twitch After Dark requires some form of age validation. Whatever the country you are connecting from requires as validation for porn. Simple. And then anything that is mature or adult goes on that same site. And you share accounts toward sites. You have followers toward sites. Like, you don't have to grow on both. Just have a second site that is all of the porn. And then, should be standard regardless? It should. The waste... See, that's the other thing that annoys me. Twitch is basically playing this fast and loose game of how much porn can we get away with while still getting ad revenue and not having to enforce actual anti-porn legislation. Because they know that the moment they make all of... Oh... Okay, this is a big tinfoil hat moment. And I know technically I'm talking about my own boss, but I'm not partnered, so I don't give a shit. And even if I was partnered, I would still talk about it. The reality is, Twitch knows, and this is a known fact in the internet, Twitch knows that if they enforce actual age verification and have actual, like, proper separation of the adult content, one, they would have to have actual people enforcing that so that people don't try to skirt the non-adult content into the non-adult sections. Because here's the reality. As much as Twitch likes to say no, the reality is, I would say like 60% of the people watching people like Amaranth and all the titty streamers are kids. Probably between the ages of 15 and 18. Or 17, I guess, because 18 would now be legal. But I think like around 60% of people watching those streamers are kids who are approaching that age, and that's free porn for them, right? Because they either don't have access to... Because Twitch is not technically registered as an adult's website, so it bypasses any, like, blocks that, like, schools have and people at home might have. No one looks to Twitch and thinks, oh, it's a porn website. So they don't block as a porn website, which means a lot of kids get onto Twitch to watch the titty streamers. Watch my stream get fucking nuked because I'm talking about this. So, like, I think Twitch knows they will lose massive amounts of revenue if they go down the separating adult content and non-adult content. I think they're scared of losing revenue. And this is why they keep doing this wishy-washy, playing both sides, not really cementing as one or the other, and having these arbitrary rules that they make. You fucker, Barbite. Are you crazy? He wouldn't see. Just an ad is fine. I don't think you get notified for being added. At least I've never gotten notified for being added on a chat I'm not looking at. But yeah, I think that's what it is, for the most part. Yeah, that's funny. Stop. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because that's what I think it is. Because look at the success of sites like Fansly, right? Blue Twitch. I didn't say the name Twitch. Look at the success of sites like Fansly and Pornhub and shit like that. they do so well while being fully porn-based. Twitch is worried that if they do have a separate website just for gooning, they will lose 90% of their user base on the non-goon website. And the reality is, they will probably lose a sizable chunk. Especially if they have to enforce actual, rules for the viewing of that site, which they currently don't have. They currently have a thing that pops up and that you can just click and it goes away. And if you have the right extensions, you never even see them. So, like, there's no, like... I've had people who've basically self-reported on my stream by showing up and being like... those look at porn. I've had people self-reporting on my stream being like, oh, this is a mature stream. You should have 18 plus on the title. I'm like, nope, this stream is marked as mature. You clicked something to get in here, and if you didn't, that means you have one of the funny extensions that make you not click that thing. That's not on me. And also, goodbye, kid. But yeah, anyway, prohibited games. Okay, in order to ensure, this is what we wanted to see. In order to ensure the content broadcast on Twitch abides by community guidelines, it is appropriate for a diverse audience. We prohibit games that contain developer-generated content that is clearly violative, as well as social developer-generated. That would mean by the devs. So, as well as social platform games frequently used for unmitigated abuse. Broadcasting or showcasing content from these games will lead to enforcement action against your account. Using mature rated games content classification label, setting the broadcast or VOD to a different title, setting the stream to subscribers only, or categorizing their stream under not playing does not constitute an exemption from this policy. So basically they're saying you can't play a porn game and then use a different classification and hiding the VOD and doing all that stuff so that it's not seen. You'll still be nuked if you're trying to stream a porn game or a game that breaks these rules, basically. Games are restricted from broadcast if the game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence. I mean, Conan technically has all of those. The official ESRB of rating is adults only. Alternative versions of adults only titles with an ESRB rating of mature or lower are permitted, including mature versions of Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, and Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. Game reviews... Wait, is normal Fahrenheit not allowed? Is normal San Andreas not allowed? Are you saying you can't stream San Andreas or Fahrenheit on Twitch? Normally, unless you have the mature versions? Huh. Game reviews are conducted following the reports from the community. If the game is unrated by the ESRB and wholly comparable... Hi, Sammy. We're just talking about stuff. Game reviews are conducted following reports from the community. If the game is unrated by ESRB and a wholly comparable rated title cannot be found, the moderation team determines whether the game violates our community guidelines. Great. I love being at the mercy of your moderation team. Tags may be restricted if they are sufficiently extreme by a single element of the game. Example, sexual content, violence, intent, or several elements in aggregate violate our policies. Again, random mumble jumble that we decide in a moment. You can't steal... Wait. Oh, you can't... You targeted Sammy, but then you put a space and yoink. That means try to target yourself. If the whole message is not a target, then it doesn't target. The whole message needs to be a target. We've explained this many times. No spaces and extra words if you want to target someone. That works for all of the VIP redeems. If you want to target someone, just leave their target, nothing else. Just like that. See, if Sammy had done bar by space, here you go, that wouldn't have worked. Game reviews are conducted... So yeah. User accounts broadcasting or uploading content that feature gameplay from these sites can report it via the report to a prohibited game. Reported users may have received temporary account suspension. In order to discourage sharing this content, all titles on the list are removed from the game selector found upon the creator dashboard. Yes. Example, prohibited games, content warning. Oh, genital jousting. Genital jousting is illegal. Cade keeps wanting to play that. I have to tell him genital jousting is illegal. Second Life is illegal. You can't Second Life. A lot of these make sense. They're literally just porn games. Second Life is interesting because that's the same as VR chat, and VR chat isn't illegal. So that's weird. In fact, if Second Life is here, VR chat should be here. Roblox should be here. Literally any game like these that allows people to just make shit and is just basically a multiplayer sandbox should be here. All of these other ones are actually porn games. These are all actual porn games. These are porn games. I hate that they're...
But then that's a mass of their content.
This list is not exhaustive. We regularly update the list. The games we add and remove it. The game's official content.
I can see
yeah.
why that one is banned specifically.
I remember the ads for Second Life. I can see why that one's banned specifically. I don't know. I feel like Second Life is as bad as VR chat. VR chat is literally 90% gooning. And so is Roblox, by the way. As much as that is odd and hard to internalize. Damn, the names of some of these games are wild. Okay. This leaves Conan in a weird place. Is Conan rated mature? Because Conan, by their definition, would be a banned game. What's the ESRB for this? Where's the ESRB for this? It doesn't say the ESRB. Why does it not say the ESRB? It doesn't say the ESRB rating on the Steam page for some reason. You say nowadays as if it wasn't always. And regardless of that, it's still massively popular with kids, and it still has huge amounts of porn that it shouldn't have. Second Life was marketed heavily as adult roleplay game. Right. I failed to see your point. Regardless of how it is marketed, the reality is people engaging in Second Life, like Second Life isn't a how do I put this? I would personally having explored both communities in the past in my life, I would tell you that VR chat probably has more porn than more people. There are probably more people in VR chat right now engaging in sexual activities than there are in Second Life. Probably just a factor of Second Life being old and not played as much, but yeah. Yes. Also, yeah, initially it wasn't an adult game. It was literally just The Sims online. What they did was they adapted. They noticed that a large portion of their player base wanted virtual sex. So they were just, all right, fine. We're the virtual sex game now. But the reality is, again, VR chat probably has just as much people doing it. And again, by their own definitions, VR chat would be a banned game. Roblox would be a banned game. Conan would be a banned game. Because again, they're very loosey-goosey with what actually, what actually means anything. Yeah, I don't know. According to this, VR chat is honestly worse. I agree too. I honestly agree. As someone who has been on VR chat recently, yeah.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
Both
rats make me crazy.
VR chat, Second Life, Roblox, they're literally all the same side of the coin. It's just a matter of advertisement that makes them a little different. VR chat should ban kids. They got Roblox. That wouldn't solve the issue. That would just send the kids into a different grooming simulator.
Hey Seesaw, pretty cool.
Hello there.
I know that's not their fault at that point, but it
WAE.
wouldn't solve the issue. Is a lot more deep-rooted than that. And also,
And
VR
you
chat
see
now
that
has
product.
tools in place to separate 18-plus spaces from non-18-plus spaces. That's why we banned adults on Roblox. No, you didn't. VR chat is big for VTubers in D&D worlds. Yeah. Like, VR chat, for all the flack I give VR chat is at least making moves to make it more safe for both kids and adults. And adequately separating the adult spaces from the kid safe spaces. So, like, VR chat is not at fault here. Hey, Stupid. I don't think that's... Barbite was calling you cool. Stupid was calling you cool, Barbite. What? Because they realize how big adult sex is on their side? Yeah. Like, it makes no sense for VR chat to just outright ban people doing 18-plus things. They would lose 90% of their users. Just make it a clear, distinct section, like Twitch should be doing, and that's it. And you move on. Patreon exclusive streaming for sex on VR chat? Okay. I yapped and got distracted. We need 3 points. We have 3 hours. Should be fine. A point an hour is pretty easy. Let's get some more of these level 0 people up, because Zoa is now level 0 because she died and came back. Oh, this is Zoa the second. I almost forgot. I am kind of curious how many times people will die in the 8 days we have left. Who else? We have Lucky, who's level 1. We have some level 0s. I want to keep people around the same level with each other if possible. We can take Barbite here. Can he do like this? This feels like a very front row heavy team. I guess it's fine. Being able to take every skill does minimize the impact of class selection. Which is fine for now. For me to learn the skills, but in the future probably is something I should address. But yeah, ultimately, honestly, looking at what is currently here, I wouldn't play Conan with explicit nudity. Yeah, because especially if you read here's what I think really cements it. Adult nudity. Users are prohibited from broadcasting or uploading content that contains depictions of real or fictional nudity, regardless of the medium used to create it. Incomplete censoring, such as pixelization, mosaics, blurring effects, sheer or partially see-through clothing, do not constitute an exemption to this policy. For example, you may not show or promote content, or show or promote, content warning, exposed anuses or fully unclothed or exposed buttocks, any amount of exposed genitals, female presenting individuals' breasts with exposed nipples, unless actively breastfeeding a child, art history educational content, or public art that might feature nude figures are exempt from this policy. Here's the thing. Nowhere in here No. That was the old rules, Barbite. That's why I was looking at it again. Nowhere in here does it say mature games are exempt. They've changed those rules a while back, and nowhere does it say you're allowed to show sexual nudity.
Cyberpunk 2077 is no longer allowed.
No, because Cyberpunk 2077 allows you to disable on the nudity. So that's not a valid point. Nudity in Cyberpunk 2077 is fully optional. The point here is not whether or not you can play games that have nudity, is whether or not if there's a setting to hide it, you need to use it. And from what I see,
That one might be the case.
GTA 6 is dead on arrival. I mean, considering that some of the GTAs... First of all, GTA 6 is probably going to have a nudity filter because they want to sell to kids, and they can't sell to kids if they don't have a nudity filter. And secondly, some of the GTA games are actually prohibited on Twitch. GTA San Andreas apparently is prohibited unless you're playing the mature version, which hides all the nudity. They shouldn't be allowed to sell to kids being 18 plus. Is the game 18 plus? If the game is 18 plus and marked as adult only, then it is technically not allowed on Twitch, according to these rules. Like, the rules are very clear on that one thing. If the title is marked as adults only, then it cannot be played on Twitch. If it's mature or lower, then it is. That's it. Then, outside of that is where it gets fuzzy. But if the title is marked adults only, then it cannot be streamed on Twitch. Blanket statement. And it specifically states here, games are restricted from broadcast if the game violates our community guidelines as it applies to hate speech, sex, nudity, gratuitous gore, or extreme violence, and or the official ESP rating is adults only. Well, rated M for mature is 17 plus. Yes. 18 plus is adults only, 17 plus is mature. Correct. Because 17 plus implies 18 and over.
Hopefully when you are back to Thagam.
Okay. Oh, 100%, Barbite. Yeah, 100%. That's not news. Plus, they want to sell it more, and if they do want to sell it more, they need to use Switch. Correct. Which means, and you can quote me on this, I'm pretty sure Grand Theft Auto is going to have one of two things is going to happen with GTA 6. Either it's going to come out as mature, 17 plus, where in order to have all the 18 plus features, you need to change some settings, which I don't think would allow them to be 17 plus. I think that would still make them 18 plus if the content is in the game. Or they need to have two separate versions, a mature version and an adults only version, which is not something we really see nowadays because it's really hard for releasing games, especially online. Like, you're not going to have two separate entries on Steam. It's going to confuse parents, etc. What is more likely, especially with especially online, is that they'll have the game be mature, and then there's going to be a free DLC that you can get that makes it adult only. But then, if you're streaming with that, you're fucked. What good is a rating if it ain't truthful? You shoot people with water guns until you link your driver's license to the game. That's not what we're saying at all, Barbite. The difference between 17 plus and 18 plus is not that huge, but it is enough to... Ultimately, the problem with this is the people who want to make money off of ad revenue. The problem with this is advertisers, as it always been, and shareholders, right? It's not the consumers. We don't care. Like, for me at least, the game should be, is it safe for kids? That's it. That's the only thing I need out of an SPR. Is it safe for kids? And if not, then it's not safe for kids. That's it. That's literally all there is. I don't understand why there's a million ESBRs ranging like as ages go up. No, man, it's safe for kids or not. Anything that isn't safe for kids is subject to parent oversight. That's the reality. Because the way you're raising your kid will inherently differ from the way every other parent raises their kids. You might think that like the ESBR ratings make no sense after like 5 years old. Like anything below 5 years old is safe for kids. Above 5 years old, not safe for kids. Should check with your parents. Because you don't know how your kid has been raised. Maybe your kid is mature. Maybe your kid is 8 but has already seen some stuff. This is a terrible time to raise.
One just traded with 3 viewers.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Hyperdrive. Hi, Ordain. Hi. I'm going to move on from the topic I was discussing, but welcome in, Raiders. We were talking about
our favorite games everywhere.
That's true. A middle ground rating could be good, but I think that's as far as it goes. And even middle ground ratings, again, it really depends. Because being safe for teens is not the same depending on what kind of environment you're growing up in. And I think ultimately it should always fall to the parent. Like, I think ESBR, to be fair, I do think ESBR ratings are meant to be a guideline for parents when buying games. Not really like, no one's going to be checking your ID when you're buying a game, unless that ID is for adults only. That game's for adults only. Then they will be checking your ID. But other than that, no one's going to be checking your ID. Make sure that you're of age to buy that game. And if they are, that's dumb. All right, we have a team. When you should set up the team. But yeah, anyways, basically the conclusion of this whole discussion is, according to Twitch's current TOS, Conan Exiles on its own is wishy-washy, and with nudity on is definitely wishy-washy on the not allowed end. It's definitely down there on the, ooh, maybe you shouldn't. And why is this? Because Twitch refuses to take a stand and decide where they are. Should ban adults from the internet? It's for kids only. I know you're being funny, but it is literally the opposite. I only got on the internet when I was 16. That's when I first got on the internet. I was 16 before I got on the internet. And it was, I was not allowed to be on the internet with my door closed.
Lucky you.
Because my parents wanted to make sure that I was safe. And I turned out great. I didn't turn out great. No! Go back. I didn't do any trinkets. They pretend only used to play pretend, ain't company the money. Anyway. Oh, also, I totally forgot. Sorry, I was so ranty that I forgot to shout you guys out. I'm sorry. One sec.
So at Hyperdrive F plays Agami. So at Orton 1.
Oh, House of Nautica! Were you guys having fun? It's on my list, so no spoilers. I haven't touched it yet, and it's on my list, and I'm avoiding all the spoilers as much as I can. But I hope you guys had fun. I know it's early access, but from what I heard, it's a pretty good early access. Which makes the whole situation with Krafton just unbearable. Fucking Krafton sucks ass. Let's see. All in all, it's the ocean and it's scary. Yep. No, that tracks. Yep. That's what kind of I assumed. Yep. Oh. Crusader is now AoE on both of his attacks. Interesting. And wants to be in the front. And... oh, it's that... yeah, it's the guards everyone. And stuns yourself. Ooh. Yeah, this is a really dangerous thing. It's good, but it's really dangerous. I like it. I like it. It's less of a just get out of jail free guard and more of a are you sure you want to do that guard. Let's do a little short mission just to level them to 1. I think a short is enough to level them to 1. Do you have any team buffs though? Not really. Other than that, you have nothing that affects the entire team. You do, though. You don't anymore. Oh. Interesting. I don't think that needed nerfing, but okay. Whoever made this disagreed. Oh. Interesting. I think I like this more. But it is interesting. So it now becomes a gamble heal, but it can blight. So it's basically the blight version of the cultists heal, which I'm fine with. Is it single person? It does seem to be single person, yeah. This says buff target, doesn't say who I can target. I'm imagining it's a single target thing. I guess I'll see. Some of these reworks like blew some of the information, like the target information for the allies is kind of important, unless the implication is that it can target any ally. But I would still prefer to see the 4 green dots than not seeing them. Like this makes sense because this doesn't target anyone. This targets yourself, so that makes sense that it's just like you can use it at any spot. Unless the implication is that this is a self-heal only. If the implication is that these are for self only, that's even worse than before. But also then this makes no sense. Because force guard by ally means you need to target an ally. I don't know, we'll see. Regardless, you have heals. You don't have stress heals. And you have buffs. So out of everyone here, you're the best one for this. And maybe this. Actually, no. No. Actually, you're the best one for this. You stress like a motherfucker. Then again, you like being afflicted. Affliction is good for you. Yeah, she has no self-mark and nothing on the passive mentions marking, so I have no idea why she got marked that one time. There's literally nothing here. Weird. You like being stressed, so I'm not gonna give you that. I'll give this to you. Jeffy gets the virtue signaling thingy. Do I have anything up here for any of our dudes? Negative. You can have the B movie script and damage. Maybe some extra accuracy because dodge can't go under 0, so might as well. Maybe give you some move resistant protection. You can have... Do you have moves? I think you move yourself, but not enemies. Yeah. Do you have moves? You do. Knockback. Just that one. You have 1 knockback, which you have to do from the back, so it's not really worth it, but I guess I might as well. Scouting chance. What do you want? Can I give you anything that's worth it? Could give you some dodge, but then you're even slower. You're already slow, though. Do you have your stun still? You do. Okay. I'll give you the stun thing. Extra stun chance. And honestly, here, a little bit extra dodge. For even worse speed. You're already slow anyways, who cares? Okay. Let's provision. Food. Very food. I might actually take extra food because she afflicts. No, 3. 3, 3, 3, 3. Should be enough. These just in case. And some shovels. This is the wheeled extra, 1 extra maybe. Oh, and we need laudanum for the B-script movie. Yeah, I think this is fine. You're B, okay. Oh, you're in the party, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
Did you disable the bone wheel mod?
I haven't disabled any mods. I'm not changing mods mid-run. Unless it's to add something we forgot. I'll look at mod stuff. By mid-run, I mean midday. Like, while the timer's going. It's like, those, whatever. Those are in place for today, and we'll, Oh! What?! Okay, that's turbo lucky. That's insane, actually. That's crazy. Oh, you have a touchy. That's fine. I want you to touch everything, so that's kind of okay. Oh, hello.
Prisoner and secret room.
I mean, they're both called secrets. I don't... There we go. Dima's head. Should I give this to someone? Maybe you. Yeah, you could definitely use this. Instead of the accuracy thing. Yeah. Yeah, your health debuff is not even that serious. Definitely for you. Since you have the... You don't have the virtue. Oh, but you like being afflicted,
Well,
so it's
if
fine.
this hollow dies, you got a spare.
Hmm? Oh, dies you got a spare. That's true. But this hollow is technically Dan, so I don't want him to die because that's extra push-ups. I don't want more push-ups. But it does mean it's less bad if this guy dies. I don't have anyone else that bleeds, so setting up bleed doesn't really help. Castigate could be worth it. Although they've all gone already. Yeah, it makes him stumble and he's stunned.
Unless you brought extra antidote.
What?
Hold
I have 3 antidote for a short. I'm fine. Your tears were... So how does this work? Oh, it's the entire party. Again, I would like that indicated. Yeah, because this one is selective. Okay, so this is individual. This is still the entire party. It just doesn't say it. So the only nerf was the amount of dodge, which is fine. Hollow does bonuses against bleed. Okay. Right, but does he set up bleed? Because the attack I was considering using is an attack that bleeds. Oh. Antiquarium now blights and bleeds. Interesting. Oh, right. I forgot you're fucking... I see. I didn't see that. I'm dumb. Yeah, he creates such as bleeding. Oh, he does bleed with this. Okay, that's good to know. Are you blocking everyone? What is happening? I went for this guy. Why did you block? This guy is blocked. What? Am I tripping? Did I misclick? Okay, this is AoE, so it hits all of them. Oh, so that's the counter marking. That's good. None of them are any of these things. Them, Antiquarium is kind of just stronger. At first I thought they were nerfed, but this is just stronger. They're just stronger. This got a little nerfed, but they're stronger. It was just the lack of indicators here made this questionable for me. This is just insane. These buffs are insane. Their abilities were nothing to write home about, but they're much better now. Clearly Hollywood. So this is actually usable then? Because I do want to bleed them all then. Are you still guarding? You're guarding a different dude now. Oh. Are you guarding both? What is happening? Was the dog just guarding everyone and not showing that? Because I specifically targeted this guy because it was no longer guarded by the dog. This guy was. Tragic. I gotta let you go. I don't wanna be alone.
And yet these enemies will still fuck you over.
I mean, I'm still learning the characters. I'm sure if I was playing this properly, this team would be really strong and able to destroy them really easily. Also, the fact that Antiquarium is strong doesn't mean everyone in the party is.
Be gone, fiend.
And they really didn't.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You could keep that. That's 8 damage. Well, I need a bandage for this. Too late. Also, you. I still got it.
Well, I don't mean these enemies exactly.
Ah. Well, you said these. What?
Fair.
Like, yes, there's plenty of things in this mod that will fuck me over despite them being strong. That's true. For sure. That's, I feel, true at any point in this game. As overpowered as you might be, there's always going to be... You can get unlucky with RNG. There's so many things that will fuck you over. kind of the whole point of this game. Bleed. Yep, there it is.
A powerful blow.
That's fine. Interesting. Oh, the more debuffs you have, the better the heals are against you. That's pretty cool. That's crazy. I'm already marked, so I might as well. Wow. All right. Never mind. Ouch. Did I mark you? I didn't. Oh, I did. Wow, everything about him marks himself. Wow, I specifically avoided the other ones because they marked and I wanted the mark to be here, but wow, okay. Crusader just constantly marks himself now.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. Classic. So this, because I'm marked and bleeding, should do 40% extra healing. Oh no. On self it heals 1. Regardless. Interesting. That's weird, considering that you mark yourself so much. So you need a second healer, is what you're telling me. He doesn't really work to heal himself. It's okay, we have Barbite. So Barbite is on dedicated Jeffy healing duty until Jeffy feels better.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Well,
Teetering on the brink.
Push-ups
Jeffy,
increased to
please.
14.
okay, that's okay-ish. Okay, that thing's dead. Tragic. I wanted to heal Jeffy before getting out of here. Which means I'll just do this, so you don't die to it. It's only 1 damage. Only 1 damage, you're fine. This is the shittiest one. You can keep this for now. I guess I could do this. Oh, I should... You technically have the most stress.
You can use the fountain there for a heal, right?
Is it a heal or is it a stress heal? I don't remember. I think it depends on if you use this or not. Yeah. I think if you don't use this, it's a heal. If you use this, it's a stress heal.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Right.
Malformed.
It's in the ruins, it's both.
I'm dumb. Wrong person. Barbite should be doing that. God damn it. It's not like we're suffering for money, but still. Almost clicked the wrong thing again. Oh, hello. Oh, for Rana. Whenever I finally find Rana. Well, and that's the end. Because, you know, I'm not gonna take that stress and then Gamba on... I guess I can take this stress. I don't have shovels anymore. I can take this stress and then Gamba on and see if I get a scout. No scout, which means I don't Gamba because it could be a collector or something evil here and I don't want to... This is good. We gotta win. They get a level. It's all good.
Points increased to 8.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Wow. No, Dan, don't get a magic touch. No magic touch, Dan. Pious is good, but no magic touch.
I remember days when the sun shone and laughter could be heard from the tavern.
Snooze's condition is worsened. Wait, in what way? Embrace. Braced by the deep can only be cured after beating the beguiled siren. Okay. It keeps the increases and decreases keep increasing, basically. That's not great. I wish it would show here when you hover, because I can then hover every individual thing and see what it's actually doing. And the actual status thing shows everything that it does. I don't know why this one doesn't. So it's reducing our blight, increasing our bleed by 20 each. So again, still working as a trinket. Still working fully as a trinket. The disarm level on this is insane. 140 is crazy. I don't even know where it comes from, because 70 base plus 30 on resolve, how does it equal 140? I don't understand. There's 40% getting added onto here that I have no idea where from. No idea what could be causing it. I controlled my Crimson Curse for now. They're all level 1s. Very good. Let's see if we have anything new that needs... Oh, there's our dragon back.
An extreme but necessary measure.
And at level 1, like nothing ever happened. Like nothing ever happened. Don't worry about the 2 in the name. It's like nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. It's okay. It's only a level 1. It's not really worth it. I mean, I guess here's what we can do. Because it would just make no sense otherwise. We dismiss this one because it's not upgraded. Oh, let's unequip everything just in case. We dismiss this one. And just rename this one to Dan. Nothing ever happened. He upgraded. He ate the other one and they fused. Because, like, that's just a free upgrade to all the things. And it makes no sense for me to keep 2 right now, so... That is just the best way of doing that. I don't think I have an Exorcist, but I don't think anyone asked for one, so... And I only have 2 slots left right now. So I'd rather not clutter. Let's see our levels. What are we doing here? Okay, we need 2 more. I kind of want to fight a boss, but I'm afraid of bosses in this mod. Fac. I don't know if they're like
Exorcist
gonna
has a
kick
mark
my
slash
shit in.
stun clear.
Nice. Yeah, there's a couple of those. Let's see. Let's do this, because I kind of... It says Siren, not Beguiling Siren, so I think Sleepy is stuck. Because I think Beguiling Siren is the second version of the Siren. I think Sleepy's, like, illness progression... I need to basically be faster on clearing the cove so that Sleepy can get cured. Otherwise, Sleepy's gonna become a thing, is what I'm thinking. All sirens are the siren? I thought because it said specifically Beguiling Siren, it was like the second version, not the first one. But then Sleepy's gonna go for revenge. Beguiling just means harder difficulty. The other siren is just... Beguiling just means... Yeah, I know. I'm just saying because it mentions a specific one now. I don't think it mentioned the Beguiling Siren before. I think before it just said after beating the siren. And now it specifically says the Beguiling Siren. I could be wrong, I could be misremembering. But I have the feeling that it was any siren before, and now it's specifically that one. Actually, you apply a lot of party bleed. So maybe not you. Party blight. And they have reduced blight resistance, so maybe not. Yeah, both of them have a disease that reduces blight resist.
I mean, if you bring me along to boost the team's resistance.
I guess, but you're level 0. Or 1. I guess it's fine, it's only a level 1 mission, so I guess that's not terrible. But, I just also realized, Nim is level 4, she shouldn't be going on that mission to begin with, which I think is a mod doing that. And I am not going to bring a level 4 and a level 1 in the same quest that is a level 1. I don't know. But then again, I also think Snooze also wouldn't join that quest. Sleepy also wouldn't join this. Or Ren. Considering I'm an off heal, I think I just need another off heal. And I guess I can bring you, because I think you also build off of Blight. Yeah, there's Blight here too.
Maybe that's with disease progressed, because Sleepy is too high level.
But the Sleepy has been 4 for a while. And it only progressed now. Sleepy's been 4 for like weeks. Where is it? Where's the last time I took... Sleepy... Yeah, Sleepy has been 3 for... this is week 11. So, week 12? Week 12. And then we have here... week 13. And week 14. So, he was for like 2 weeks already. I guess that's Fair. Maybe there's like a little... Maybe it's because they've been sitting... I don't know. Maybe there's like a week of like... leniency. So basically I'm getting fucked by the speed leveling mod. But at the same time, the speed leveling mod is allowing me to take higher level people on lower level quests. I think that's fine. Yeah, because see, here's the thing, right? If I take Nim now, Nim is going to be far too strong for this. Even though she would fit this comp, she would be far too strong for this comp. So I think... Kaji? You do some Blight stuff, don't you? No, you're just... Yeah, you do Blight. Yeah. Yeah, and now we have a full party that makes sense for this level. So let me go check their equipment, if anything can be upgraded.
The bright underbooba will lead the way. K.E.K. Waddle.
Yes. Alright. Everyone's leveled. Oh, let me check here. Oh, hello. Damage versus a Fanatic. This could be useful if I know the Fanatic is out. But I think fighting the Fanatic is still not something I want to do. And I don't have any Abomination, but I don't have any Abominations. That doesn't feel... I don't think I have Sisters anymore. I think I got rid of them. Yeah, so that's not no point on that either. I don't like the speed reducing one, so we're not taking any of that. And maybe check this. Yeah. Let me check stress real quick. No one's that high. Zoa? No. Zoa is over boob. Zoa is all around boob. Is all of the boob. Zoa is all boob. Zoa's all boob. You've heard of all blue. This is all boob. Just all boob. There's some side, there's some... I guess there's no under. Oh, there's a little under, technically. It does turn back around, so technically there's some under. Bloob? I don't think we have blue boobs, actually. I don't think we have anyone blue. We don't currently have any blue boobs. I guess? No. We don't have any blue boobs. Unless... Can you be blue?
Could sad noises.
Nope. No blue boobs. Yeah, Kata is devastated by this news. Alright, let's see. Dragon would be the one with the first turn speed thing, so that he can buff everyone against Blight immediately. Is there anything else I can do there that would make sense? Oh, you don't like being moved, I think. And you do move things. Yeah, you don't have any movements, and you like being third. Third allows you access to everything. Yeah, so I'll give you this. But that reduces your debuff protection, which is not very high to begin with. That's fine. That's it. I'm willing to make that trade. You get this, and wasn't there something else? No, Bombard has two. You only have one. Okay, you get this. You can take this. Who do I want to give accuracy to? Who has the worst accuracy out of you guys? 100, 105, 115, 105, 110. Okay, you have really good accuracy. You also have good accuracy, but you dip into 85. Okay, you dip into 85, which means you could possibly use it. Yeah, I don't dip that low. Yeah, I don't dip that low. What about you? Yeah. So Stufid wants the B. Of course Stufid wants the B movie script. I'm dumb. Of course he wants the B movie script. Of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Fucking beeswax and the B movie script.
It's my favorite movie.
Good news. In what sense? What's good news? Hi. What news are good?
Hydrate,
Share with me your good news. Hi, Safi. Thank you for head pats. Oh, wait. I almost forgot about this. Do you do stress healing? You do. You do, technically. I don't know how that works, but you do. Let's put this on you, maybe, and hope it works. Alright. Let me double check that I'm on the right mission. Yep. Let's go kill the siren. It's a medium. I'll take all of them, honestly. I've been feeling like taking all food is best. Oh, it's also cove, so I'll take all shovels. There's gonna be an extreme need of shovels. I'll take 2 stacks. I'll take like 6, maybe? 6 of each of these. I don't think I need as many of holy water. And like 3 keys. Because most things are shovel openings. We take these. We can take this for emergencies. This for the camping. These for clearing. What? Whatever.
I am the Bayad Guuyade.
We can be bees. My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by
Okay,
fear of
Safi.
others. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Start
Yeah, you suck,
7th
dude.
Element to bad guy
I always
asterisk.
wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Wait,
Duh.
have you heard that?
I have no idea what you're talking about now. But I imagine it's some a cappella version of the song. If I am to infer from the context clues.
OMG, hold up, I'm sending it to you.
I forgot blood! No! I knew I forgot something. Fuck. Well, I hope we can find some blood. It's gonna be real sad if I can't find some blood. A lot of boob on this party. I don't see what she sees, but maybe it's gonna... Oh, wait, right, I forget. Kaji, under boob
I'm right
heals
here.
also
Take my blood.
needs to be the one picking
Very
up everything.
nutritious.
My blood very nutritious. Unfortunately, as much as I love the offer, I can't. I mean, if it's on Spotify, you can just queue it up next.
Damn, you don't want the pre-treated antitoxin blood?
No, it's just that I have no physical way of getting it.
Oh, I should check.
Ah, fuck! I zoned out.
Ambushed
Looking at chat.
and bench-
I blame you. Fake masterpiece. Silent. Living it up in the city.
I accept blame.
Alright, see? Here we go. If I use the shovel on this, it will absolutely give me stress. I think it even gives you a negative trait sometimes. But it's marked there as a positive stress thing. Not a negative one. Unless that's the negative one, which makes no sense because that's the positive stress symbol on everything else. As far as I know. And just interacting with it is, like, most times bad. I'm just gonna leave it. It does mention there that it can break into curios, but I don't know what that means. Because I've never seen that happen. Unless that's a change, I've never seen that happen. Oh! Wait a minute. Holy ow. Ay, ay, ay. Hot damn.
Darkness
It's not on
closes in,
Spotify, so
haunting the
OFC.
hearts of men.
Tragic.
In
It'd be like that
radiance
sometimes.
may we find victory.
Spotify.
So does anyone else care about marked? I think you care about mark. No, you mark things though, but you don't care about mark. You mark things, but also don't care about mark. No, you do care about mark. For apprehend. You don't care about mark. So I'm better off marking with someone else. It marks the target.
I care about Mark.
I also care about Mark, if we're talking Mark of the Pliers. Mark of the Pliers. It's so stupid.
Okay,
Oh, that
okay,
marks
devil.
self, not the target. Oopsie. I should read things. I should read things more.
The blood
Instead of Z reading.
Behold. Mark of the Pliers. Ruler of the Great Falls.
Don't believe me, just watch. Oh, that's for countering the people who reduce our torch level, the stress girls from the back line. Interesting. Do. There's 3 marked people, and you go for the unmarked one. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. And you tell me this game doesn't hate me. This game just fucking despises me. Has Mark explained his name before? Is it multiplayers? I don't know. I think it's one of those where, like, I just thought it sounded cool. I think that's about as much of an explanation for it as I've heard. You're dead. You're not. You're not, but I think you're guarded. Technically, you're the only one guarded, so if I do this, it should hit him, right?
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I'm only being that annoyed at it because earlier there was a dog that was technically guarding everyone, but only one person showed up as guarded and was pissing me off. I was purposefully going around the block, and the game was like, no. Damn. Still mineraled. Did all the fucking setup in the world, and I still mineraled. Okay, game. I get it. You hate me. That's fine. In my Mahjong's box sprite mode, it has a score called Buyman. Buyman. Wait, what? Mahjong? Hey, I have nothing against Mahjong. I would play Mahjong. You're the only person I know that plays Mahjong. And you have invited me once, I think, to play Mahjong, and it has just never happened. I have no problems with playing Mahjong. Oh, yes, I finally have dodge. Hello. Minecraft? Wait, Minecraft? I still... Okay, someone who's played Strike, tell me if that's not the fucking smoke sound effect for Strike, for Counter-Strike. I'm losing my mind.
I thought that was CS smoke.
Right? Right? That's what I think, Safi. Yeah, every time I hear that, I'm like, is that the Counter-Strike smoke effect? Like, it has to be. Like, I've played enough Counter-Strike in my life to, I think, recognize that sound.
Or I guess.
Masterfully executed.
Source smoke grenade.
Another abomination.
Source smoke grenade? Yeah, I think it's Source, specifically. You're getting a little more specific than I am, and I think I agree with you, but I don't know for certain because I have not played any of them in so long that I couldn't know which one it is if I tried.
Cause other Source games use it too.
That's true. So it's more likely to be something you've heard.
Executed with impunity.
And then I max roll. Whatever. This game hates me, man. Oh, is this?
Did you know someone ported Metroid Prime into Source Engine? 3.
This is good. This is huge. Wait, hold on. Did you know someone ported Metroid Prime into Source Engine? Oh, nice. I did not know. I like this team comp. This team comp's good. Once again, me and Stufid having a banger combo.
So you can completely fuck up the sequencing in Thagam with hops and crouch jumps.
That's funny. Okay, hold on. Protection. Instead of that. Instead of this, actually. Healing done for you. Instead of the scout. And then... you... Fuck, what do I even get rid of? Nothing. Oh, there's a lot of shit now. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of... You are gonna have to get rid of that for this. His scouting chance is a little better than this. This also needs to... I need to find room for that. We could get rid of, though. It's too early for me to be getting this much shit. I guess I can get rid of citrines. They're not that good. And that way I don't need to get rid of anything. These are worth 750 to sell and they cost 2200. Can I eat the meal now? I thought that was only at the part at
That's a quest long buff.
I thought it was only at to camp. You can just eat it at any time. That's weird. Oh. Alright. Then yeah, I guess I'll eat the meal. I thought the meal was a camping thing. But I guess I never really tried eating it outside of the camp. So right now, she has 2 bonuses to her thing, to her
That
heal,
would make more sense, but no.
to this. So now this. Now which ones do I have? I have lungs and intestines. Lungs and intestines. So it cures stress, and it also heals my 1. So it's a nice little party-wide little buffer. I mean, yeah, that's what. In fact, the first time I bought it, I thought it would replace like the food consumption at a. I thought it was specifically to replace the food consumption at like camping. Like you buy this feast, and it's something you will eat at the camp, and it gives you these buffs in addition to whatever eating the max usually does, or it would be like an additional layer. So like you have just eating normal food, and you have eating the feast that you brought would be just an option there. That's what I thought it would be. And then I thought it was something I had to eat manually. I was like, oh, okay.
Again, that would make sense, but no.
Yeah. But you understand why I thought it, and that's all that matters. No, fuck. God damn it.
A handsome reward.
Oh, and they stack for money. Good. For me when I was so heavy. For me. Just can't get enough. Wings on me when I was so heavy. Sing for me. Okay, usual setup.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Bees! You're dead.
The slow death.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
You pressed the wrong button!
That Barbite have added Blackout by Loveshe.
Thanks, Barbite.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, this affects everyone. That's pretty good. Does it consume the things, though? It does not. That's pretty good.
That Barbite
Oh,
added
wait.
Revenge by Captain Sparkplay.
So does it increase by the amount of them that you have? So the more lungs you have, the more heal it does? And the more intestines it does, the more stress heal it does? Because that's pretty cool if that's the case. And it can also scale out of control.
As the
Bonk.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Low-key kind of want, like, a version of the Soul Forge that has my colors. kind of obsessed with the design and the weapon.
The light, the promise of safety.
I'm all for overpowered shit.
Yeah, I don't really mind overpowered stuff. What I mind is is imbalance in my character's powers. I don't want one character feeling stronger than the other ones, because then I am less inclined to bring the underpowered one, and that makes me sad. But other than that, I don't mind. Yeah, even if I feed everyone, I can't get rid of this stack. So I think this painting is just gonna have to sit there. Although one painting is the same stack as 2 of these, unless those stacks have been changed. So I think I'll just leave it. I'll leave it, and I think I'm gonna have to camp just so I can free up space, which is kind of a waste, but yeah. Wait, we can have 7 bandages? Interesting. That's definitely a change from this.
Which, need to see about swapping Slayer and Bogatyr versions.
Yeah, we can take some of the feedback we got and look at the mod versions we have and maybe swap them out. I mean, this is literally the same thing that was happening with XCOM, where like people who know will come in and talk about it, and you know, will help us figure out the things that make sense.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I think if I low-key, and this might seem conceited of me, but low-key, if I can find out what... If I know what tool is used, I can see how easy it is to customize this into looking like me. Because, like, I can color sprites. The sprites already exist, I just want to change colors, and that's relatively easy. Making something like this from scratch? No. I'm not saying that I could ever do something like that. But modifying an existing thing's colors seems perfectly feasible. That was kind of a waste, because that guy was stunned. Oh, man. See, wait. I'm not crazy. This says, oh, self-marked... Who the fuck phrases it like that? You can just put mark self at the end of your attack. It was in a different category, so I thought... Don't I literally have attacks that do that? I guess having a category for self is the common practice, and I guess the other ones are the ones that led me astray. That's my fault. Again, my fault is it's my fault for not reading. I keep forgetting to read that. Although it's not terrible what it does.
Decimated.
Yeah, this is what I'm used to. Self-mark. The self being... Nah, I guess it's the same thing without the thing. It's just ignore. Ignore what I'm saying. Just ignore. I'm just being dumb.
Kitty, what are you doing out here? Did I not see you
Okay.
before? Oh, you're so
That's
Portuguese.
the wrong program. E pronto, né? Agora falo em português só. Temos pena e cenas e cenas e
The
coisas.
enemy crumbles.
Quanto mais penso nisso, acho que Acho que é mesmo só, temos algumas pessoas que estão demasiado fortes e algumas pessoas que estão demasiado fracas. E acho que o resto do pessoal está tudo mais ou menos na mesma força. Tipo, o Stufa está tão forte. Tipo... Uau, ok, meu.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Vou só desperdiçar isto e que se foda. E acampamos. Meu.
You pressed the wrong
At Bar Bite of
button!
Tattle boss theme from
Furtive and
PLOK
vulnerable.
by Arcade Player.
Rats in a maze.
Ok. Oh. Oh. Obrigado, Stufa. Vou fazer outra vez. Ok.
It's my
Barbite?
secret
Sim.
obsession aside from bees.
The match is struck. A blazing
Don't
A verdade
tell
pode ser um
anyone.
bocado diferente, mas sim. Oh! Eu estava-me a perguntar porque é que estava tudo em pontos de interrogação. Olá! Ok.
festering fear consumes the mind.
Só por acaso. Tenho o feeling que... Tenho a sensação que um Mimic se vai... Ei, então. Que é isso?
Sees why?
Então roubas-me assim as pessoas? Quem tu achas que és? Eu preferia que não, porque eu não tenho nada que possa fazer. Não. Ok. Fixe. Boa. Isso mesmo. Não usa ataques. Ora, e agora a pergunta é: quando é que a Cici volta para mim? Obrigada. Olá. Ok, cabrão. Queres brincar assim, é? Estás a ouvir a música? É o que tu fizeste.
A singular strike.
Uhum. Vais-me roubar outra pessoa agora, com certeza.
Precision and power.
Obrigado, Stupid. Outra vez eu! Isso mesmo, te fodas. Como se diz em Tugaria, chupa-mus, puta. E agora faleces.
Prodigious size alone does
Né?
not dissuade
Pois
the
é.
sharpened blade.
Ganância boa. Oh! Ui, pera! Aquela ceninha em baixo é muito importante. Não tenho ninguém que tenha isso. Mas a ceninha em baixo é importante, sim. Agora, quem é que eu quero dar ensanguamento? Alguém aqui que queira saber de ensanguamento, nem por isso. Mas tu estás praticamente a atacar a toda hora e metade dos teus ataques são coisas. Acho que nos podemos livrar do filme. Livramos-nos do filme. Ah não, mas isto foi perdê-lo para sempre, não quer perdê-lo para sempre. Se me livrar disto, I guess. Mas tenho medo de precisar mais tarde. Tenho bem pouca comida, estamos bem mal de comida. Acho que não devia ter gasto tanta. Acho que deixamos isto para trás. Aliás. Yeah. Acho que é o Dragon. Yeah. Ok. Fixe.
Ancient traps.
90% é bom o suficiente.
Unsprung and
E imediatamente preciso de uma pá?
blood.
Não vou fazer espaço para isso. Se foda. Olá! Boa. Não, para quieto. Acho que é cedo para isto. Vamos fazer setup disto. Muito bom, muito bom. Oh, fantástico. É a vida, Barbite. Eu nunca tive esse problema. Mas não tem a ver com serem permitidas.
Ears.
Tem a ver com ninguém as adicionou.
Vision. The end approaches.
Há boas cenas niche no Spotify. Só não há as cenas niche que tu gostas. É diferente. É tudo uma questão delas serem adicionadas com o autor. Merda. Vou buscar. Anda cá para a frente. Ok, e o outro está morto. Fantástico.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Eu não tenho nenhum destes dois, por isso não me vou dar trabalho. E não vale a pena tirar nada para isto agora, por
This
isso
dungeon
fica cá
looks
tudo.
kinda not bright.
Olá, Jazzy. Oh, pity time's over. Hi, Jazzy. Yeah, it's modded. What do you mean by not right?
Cease forgot the flashlight.
Oh my, again? You
That
motherfucker.
bite of added raw funk by huge BOI.
Hello everybody, my name is Welcome.
Hi Sasiki WAVE.
How you doing, Jazzy?
Hello!
Howdy Sasiki WAVE.
I really need some blood. I might have fucked up. I might have done a big fucky.
The
Hello,
ground
Jesse.
quakes.
We might be about to
I've been
witness
marked.
my character's
I
death.
wonder if I'm dead again.
No, apparently you're fighting against us. You're committing crimes against us. SMH Dragon. I'm not even gonna expound on the implications of what you just did. I will say that it will be a cold day in hell before someone
Why not
collars me.
coward?
That's all I'll say.
Collar or color?
Collar. With an A.
Either way, bet.
I mean, coloring me is fine and easy. Coloring me is not happening. It's just not my thing.
A momentary abatement.
Collar or color or call her.
I should call her. Doesn't your character in VTuber model have a collar? Yeah. But there's a difference between me wearing a collar and someone collaring me. And if you don't know that difference, I'm not the one who's gonna teach it to you. This is not BDSM education
Sees
class.
the collared greens dish asterisk get collar D. Nerd.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't you go whistling and then shooting me again? You trapped me? You trapped me. No, that is a mimic. It is. It is also the second one. Okay, it should be dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, hello.
Seize this momentum.
On attack, self-mark. On attack, debuff target. When hit, debuff target. Plus
must
stress
be
taken.
pretty damn
Greed is
glorious
good.
then.
Man, we're getting all of the. We're getting the whole greed set. I can probably consume both of these to make room. And who can use this? On attack, mark self, I guess. Oh, that was my first. That was the full set. I guess we collected the set. I really need some healing. Some blood, rather. I would like to not die. I think that was a critical scout. Yeah. Damn. No secret rooms. And let's be honest, me just peeking up on you mid-conversation, just hooking, wouldn't be funny as fuck. For me ruining for my life. Oh, I'm tied for the best trap dismantling now. Interesting. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Going for walkies. Must be pretty damn glorious then. I mean, it would be pretty funny, but I don't see a situation where that would happen unless we're playing a game that allows for that. Maybe some sort of like friend slop game, homie-suckle game. Sorry, I used the mainstream name, not the cool name. Homie-suckle game is what they're called. Sorry, had a little slip there. Only sneaky hook would be if you stood there and held your own leash out offering instead of running.
Homie suckle game?
Homie-suckle game, yeah.
Suckle D's.
Suckle D's. Listen, I don't like the term friend slop because friend slop implies negative, right? And while some games are definitely friend slop, I think some games are homie-suckle. Because homie-suckle is a play on words with honeysuckle, and honeysuckle is good. It has a positive. And plus, you want to suckle your homies? Come on. Suckle your homies.
I don't see friend slop as negative.
I do because it is used majorly as a negative thing online. I don't see it. I like friend slop games, but friend slop, the term, is used mostly negatively because of the slop term. Yep. Slop is never used positively.
Like one of the collar hooks you use for stray/feral animals.
Slop is a negative?
Slop
Yeah.
is negative.
Slop is great. Listen, you might
Slop
like
is
slop.
great.
I like slop. But the reality is, the world doesn't like slop.
Then again, I am also veteran, so like, we ate slop all the time.
That's true. Bonk.
You pressed the wrong button!
Occasional added cream of the slop by Skybrows.
I think you're dead. You're dead. Get bead. All right, me. I'm low-key about to die.
Nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
You pressed the wrong
At
button!
Barbite added I done a plop 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 in my local co-op by Shaboy Boings. I'm high-key about to die.
Did I say low-key or high-key? Either way, it's valid. Both are true. Well, I have buff. I don't know if it will help me not die. I need blood. Anytime I don't need blood, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I will get you blood as soon as I can. I don't know, man. The game doesn't want to give me blood. What am I listening to? This sounds like AI stuff, but I could be wrong.
It is KEKW.
It is, okay. It's getting harder to tell, man. And it's kind of annoying.
GG's on this siren attempt.
I mean, it depends. I might survive until the siren. You're too negative, man. You really gotta stop being so negative. Like, if anyone's summoning the curse, it's you by being so negative. Being negative also summons the curse. You gotta keep everything neutral. No expectations, just like, you're doing your thing. There's the smoke sound effect.
Back to the pit.
Damn, Stufid is so strong. Holy shit. And to be fair, previous Stufid was also really strong, but this Stufid is really strong.
Added die at the end by Mystery Skulls.
Okay, and you're dead now.
Stufid spirit. The VOD of this song has so many bunny girls.
Are they also AI? I imagine they're also AI.
Yush.
Yeah. And like, again, my issue with AI starts and begins at, are you making money out of it? That's it.
More.
I don't think currently AI is ethical to make money from. That's where my problem with AI begins and ends.
Another one falls.
As victories mount, so
Oh.
too will resistance.
But virtue... but you're never getting that high on stress. You can do this and then get rid of something. Get rid of these.
You pressed the wrong
It's only 2
Thing
deeds.
94 added never really liked me by Mystery Skulls. Smiley face.
Hi, Kima. Hello? Thank you.
Hello!
Yes!
Mystery Skulls
Yes!
released a new album this year, by the way.
I'm saved! By the blessed RNG, I've been saved!
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Blessed be the RNG that have saveth me today. What the fuck? This is more AI stuff. What? Brevet, why? Okay. Alright.
So what's the skip command again? Cat headbang.
Yeah, the damage on that is insane. I don't know if it's intended to deal that much damage, and I don't understand why, because there's no drawback. There's literally no situation where I wouldn't just do that immediately off rip on turn start. I get a free action. That can target the front row.
It has a cooldown. That's about it.
Does that matter if you kill everything with it immediately? I feel like it's not enough of a drawback. Maybe if the cooldown is long, but it doesn't feel like I'm doing it repeatedly over and over. I think the main part is that the free action deals damage and applies blight, and then you get to shoot that. So like the action economy is insane. Like Stufit by himself could accidentally kill 3 enemies on the enemy team on turn 1. And I feel like that's maybe a little much. I think Stufit is actually like the most egregious like balance issue. I think everything else is kind of okay, with some people being a little stronger, some people being a little weaker, which is fine. It's not exactly, you know, it's not an exact science, and it's hard to, well, it is an exact, you know what I mean. It's hard to reach perfect balance. Oh, damn, that was nothing. Okay. But Stufit is, I think, the most egregious. Then again, it could be because his weapon is green, and no one else in this group has a green weapon, but I feel like... No, I have a green weapon, and I don't do damages like that. Damages like that are like the max stuff I do. Like that 18 I just did, that's a max roll. That's a max roll on something that doesn't roll max very often. Did you not have a negative quirk? Who, me? I did. I got rid of it.
No, wait. Wrong curio.
That's not the... Yeah, that's not the negative quirk curio. That's the coral stacked on each other. Yeah, like, again. 6 damage. Blighted for 4 for 2... Okay, the bleed is because of this thing. But basically, Barbiter just single-handedly killed this guy. We just have to wait a turn for this guy to die. And now, he's gonna kill both of these. He only killed one. Okay, he rolled no! Almost killed one, because it even blights! The fact that it blights is insane. I don't know why I keep saying Barbite. The fact that it also blights is kinda crazy. Dude, you are kinda super strong. It is kinda crazy how strong you are. Then again, that was a 15 crit. But that was a single target 15 crit. On a pure damage skill. Who are you using that does both? Does both what? Sorry, Blight and Bleed? Him, but it's because of the Mimic thingy. Because if you are doing it with Underboob, you have to set her up, otherwise she does nothing. I'm not sure what you mean. I think everyone's dead right now. Yeah, everyone's dead, so I'm just gonna heal.
No, we're talking bug, not Underboob.
You pressed the wrong button!
Oh, no, I know. I have a bunch of items for her. No, what we're talking about... Sorry, Pyro. What we're talking about is Stufid. He has this thing that on melee attack he does bleed. And so this thing here, which is a free action, blights and bleeds and damages. And then his next attack, which is this one, does a fuck ton of damage and blights because of this. So, like, it's even the craziest part is this is debuffed damage. This is debuffed. I'm just realizing this damage has been neutered. This damage has been neutered because of this. So the extra damage that it's supposed to do is gone, and it is technically doing 5% less damage than normal. But I'm sorry, is that 27 or 21? I think that's 21. Yeah, but that's like 10% extra damage. So like, yeah, at most it goes back to what it was. It's still increases more. Yeah, that's true. No, but the thing is, it's killing before the blight even applies. That's where I'm surprised. The damage has been so high that it has been one-shotting nearly everything before blight even comes into as a consideration. Like, even this thing that has negative 30% damage has been one-shotting things. And this is meant to be a debuff move. No, I'm not saying Blight doesn't get affected. I'm saying that it's killing things before Blight even... I'm saying that it's killing things outright.
An estranged nerf.
No, I don't need a nerf. I'm just saying that he's really strong right now. Like, before the Blight even gets applied, they're already dead. So, like, the Blight never comes into play because they're dead before the Blight comes into play. And granted, I built the team around Blight, so it makes sense that we'd be doing a lot of Blight, but it's just... it's a lot, man, you know? And, like, I haven't even seen the Blight shine because Stufid has been one-shotting everything. He is actually a well-balanced class? Really? Maybe it's just too strong for this dungeon because he has green weapons? Maybe this is the problem, is the fact that he has a green weapon. But I also have a green weapon and I'm not doing that much. I don't know. Hello.
Have remade the poor girl in their image. She
You
is
have a
their
green
queen
weapon, but you're more a tank
and their
CC.
slave.
Right, but my max... I'm not really a tank. My damage goes from 8 to 16. I'm a tank in the sense that a leper is a tank. My damage potential is insane. I just need to set up. He doesn't need to set up, he just does it. That's what I'm saying.
Fucking damn it. Don't
Like-
do the thing.
Don't do the thing? It's okay. If he blights everyone, he blights everyone. It's fine. Like, look. 5 damage. 4 points of blight for 2 rounds. 1 bleed for 3 rounds. So that's already an insane amount of... Like, that on its own is a skill. Like, that's a good amount of damage.
Resistance.
And then this, which is a debuff skin that has a damage modifier of minus 30, and the base damage is 8 to 13. It's not that high. Delta 12, which is on par for... No, that means it wasn't reduced, because the max... If it's 8 to 13, the minus 30% didn't come into play. I think. Or I guess maybe the minus 13 was neutered by everything else. That could have just been a mid-roll, too. I don't know. He's been doing insane damage. And I'm happy for it. You know, I'm here for it. But it does feel a little strange. It is sad that they took Dragon, because I needed a mark. But I'll just mark myself. And start bonking next turn. Here's the thing. What?
Pummeling.
You know what it is? I think maybe the Estranged isn't super strong and everyone else is super weak. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe everyone else is just super weak. I'm kidding, obviously. Welcome back, Dragon. Alright, now Dragon can do the thing. We still need the Blight Resist. So we're gonna... This stuns... No, which one stuns? I thought this stunned. Pretty sure I've seen stuns off of that. Am I crazy? See, I can do big damage too. But that's the thing. That's a max roll after a bunch of setup. And Stufit does that on the reg. On the regular. Which again, I'm all down for, Stufit. You want to keep doing more of that? Do more of that. Somehow I lost the... Oh, because front 2 rows. Right. Look at that. 16! 16 on a thing that's damage mod minus 30. It's weird. Anyway, it's dead. We've killed it. I guess now we just heal and vibe. It has I think it has a tendency to always pick the same one. Yeah, Dragon's always won over by the blue boobies.
No place in the sane world.
Oh, I think I need this to heal Sleepy.
Well, could NOT here, you know.
That is true. Kata is not here.
Bullshit.
This one is 20 each. This one is 15 each. This is 5 gold each. Should have doused the flame when I knew it was gonna die, but it's fine.
And purpose is made clear.
We get 300 gold back on this? That's crazy, actually. Alright. That's 2 more points. That's a win for the day. I will increase the point. Actually, we did take a lot of extra time, but there's 1 hour left. And we had some shitty rounds in the middle there, so I don't know. Maybe this is a good spot. Maybe 12 is the sweet spot. I don't know. I think this is fine.
Yeah, looks balanced.
I feel like if I have an hour and 30 left and you guys don't nuke it, that's your problem. Right? At that point...
Or around.
I think around here is where you want it. And like, yeah, some days it's gonna be good, and I'm gonna be, you know, win a bunch in a row and gonna be fine, and some days it's not gonna be a bunch in a row and I'm not gonna be fine.
Enough time for me to die and come back.
These guys are level 0, I don't want them. Goodbye. Okay, so how do I cure Sleepy now? Can I now send him over here? Nope. Because I brought the thing back. Alright, well, I guess it's something we'll figure out tomorrow. We got a bunch of cool things today. We have the Mimic set, which is going to be great on Kleptomaniacs. And I think we have a Kleptomaniac, so that's going to be interesting. I don't think the Slayer needs both, especially because they don't stack. So, we only have one Slayer. Okay. We do have... Fuck. We do have 14 push-ups to do. And 11 squats. Which I am not excited for. Well, technically 20 squats, because it's always 20 minimum. So that means... Alright. What the fuck is this? What the fuck, Barbite? So, hold on. We gotta reduce the squat depth by 9, which puts it at 76. And then increase squats to 20. And then let me reduce it in my notes. 76. My wins go up to 25. So there's still a possibility of me winning and it ending. Let's go over here, reduce this to 76. Okay. And tomorrow's going to be day 53. I'm going I'm gonna keep the 10. If tomorrow I win by like 4-hour difference, then I'll reconsider it. But as it stands right now, this is a good place for it. Like if you want to win, you have to work for it, pretty much. Plus, you're like you're 2 wins ahead, and you're 3 wins from like fully winning, or at least tying. So definitely gonna leave it as is for now. I think I fully ignored all the hydrates, which is crazy. I don't remember hydrating a single time since the... I don't remember drinking water. And I have like 5 hydrates here. I don't remember ever drinking water. I will. I will do my push-ups and squats. We'll take a break and then we'll hydrate. I'll also check where Cade and Nim are. I haven't heard anything from either of them. So yeah. I'm gonna send a mod check in the group. Like, I don't even see Nim online. I think Cade went live. Yeah, Cade is being a racist right now, which is fine. He has his game to enjoy, and I understand that. But yeah, there's nothing in the thing.
LOL what?
That's what you called racing. You know, if you're doing racing, you're being a racist, right? You're a racist
Okay,
if you
you scared
race.
me.
No. If Cade was actually a racist, we couldn't be friends. Because I am mixed. I am of mixed ascent. Descent? Both, I guess. I was beat up for being black when I was a kid.
Never.
I don't think I could be friends with racists. Unlike some people in the White House. Like, I'm not a race traitor.
Fish.
Alright. Let me switch to wireless. Let me put on the heart rate monitor. God, it's so warm! I just got up. I'm so sweaty. I'm so sweaty, chat. I'm sweaty from being sat. I'm sitting down in my underwear, and I'm sweaty.
It Kiwa taking about it fine here.
Yeah? Yeah, it must be nice having an AC, huh? Must be nice having an AC. I have to get my own AC.
Skill issue.
It is. I could have invested in an AC by now.
It's so nicey and fresh here.
If I'm cold, you're cold. That's not how that works.
I should put on a sweater.
Shut up, stupid. Story ever told. Oh, no, it's all. Oh, my streak. I need to remember about my streak. I think I'm out of, I need to do my Duolingo, guys, because I'm out of freezes, because I've been terrible at... 1 sec. It's fast, I promise. I think I still have the 1, 2, 3 mission that I can just do real quick. I'm practicing kanji, and one of the mission I have, one of the fucking lessons I have available is just 1, 2, 3. And in case you don't know kanji, 1, 2, 3, think Roman numerals sideways. It's not very hard to know which was which. So I can just spam this one to keep my streak going. Yeah, see? It's done. I did it. I saved my streak. My streak is saved. I told you guys it would be fast. Okay. Alright, bird. Shut up. I did your thing. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Let me do this. Okay. All right. I am wireless. I can hear. Time to do the squatties. Okay.
One.
No. Actually, let's do push-ups first. Get 7 out of the way. Two sets of 7 push-ups, which is gonna fucking kill me. 1, 2, 3.
Round to 20.
4, 5, 6. No.
2x10.
Okay. Ouchies. And now 2 sets of 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
3.
8, 7,
3.
8,
3.
9, 10.
3.
Saying 3 over and over is not going to confuse me into saying 4. You have to say something close to what I'm counting. Six, seven,
Someday
six,
chat.
7, 6, 7.
I believe in your capabilities
You don't
of
need
fucking it up,
much.
KEK
I tripped
wiggle.
myself over. Did you not hear me go? I think I went 6, 8, 8. Alright. And squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5,
1.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, also your your voice is not active right now, Barbite. I don't know when it happened, but for some reason, StreamerBot doesn't check. VIP status every time. It only checks at the start the first time you talk. So I have to. So basically, I have to restart it every once in a while. I don't know why, because I'm pretty sure in the past, whenever I gave someone VIP, it would update them to have voice. So I have no idea what's causing it. Okay. 7 push-ups, and then I'm gonna check my DMs. Apparently I have DMs. Meow? Can I help, cat? This is not. Okay, she's rubbing herself onto me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, motherfucker. Push-ups suck, man. My arms are weak noodles. Okay. The heart rate update.
Noodles were.
There it is. Noodles here. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. And then I'll figure out whatever the fuck we're doing. Aye, chat. I'm coming back. VTubers and cancelled plans. Name a more iconic duo. VTubers and not knowing where to count. Okay, I'm sitting down. We're changing to hunt. We're joining people. Hold on. Damn, I'm still at 134? Damn. I was yapping for a bit, so that's fair. Oh, there it goes. It has updated. Okay, hi chat. Living Pluzzings. Hello. Let's hide this one. Let's change categories and change games. Let me join VC with them while I do this. Sup, fucking nerds. Hello? Oh, I cannot hear shit. Hold on. I haven't used this computer for Discord in a while. I'll just use the other one. I don't feel like figuring out why it's broken. Hold on. I can't hear you guys. Just give me a sec. Ba. I wanted to have your reactives in a different place, but it's fine.
Wababa.
Wababa. Did you know that Wababa means dad in a language that I forgot now?
Does it really?
Yeah. I know this because on YouTube, you know how I have the thing that sends Twitch messages to YouTube? You send Wababa on my chat and it got sent to YouTube, and YouTube automatically translated it to English. It said what language it was, but I don't remember what it said. And it said Wababa, then an arrow, dad. So Wababa means dad in a language that I don't remember.
I sent you a stream together invite.
I will join you in a sec. Could be actually. Could be. You're right, because Baba. I think Baba is parent, is father.
Baba is father.
In Shona, Wababa means fathers. Shona language, and Shona is the prominent Bantu language spoken by 14 million people in Zimbabwe and Mozambique.
Not Chinese then.
So,
also, I tried accessing your stream together, but my access was denied. Oh, maybe it's because it says dashboard. Wait, dashboard? Maybe I need to pop out instead. Nope. All right, I'll just go on Twitch and click the thing. Sorry, I'm just used to. I have a favorite to my stream together, and whenever someone sends me an invite, I just replace CCkin with whoever is inviting me, and usually that gets me in. For some reason, it didn't this time. I don't know why. Yeah, I think it's because for some reason it put. Oh, I see what it is now. So apparently, Twitch made another one of those stealth changes, and my own guest star, even if I go through the pop-out, it puts me at a dashboard. And obviously I can't access your dashboard. So now there's a dashboard guest star and a normal guest star. Whatever. Okay, I'm in here. Wait, what did I close? I closed something. I'm so confused. Whatever. I might have just, all of what I said, disregarded. I might have just beefed it. Maybe I just beefed it. Don't worry about it. Just forget everything I said. I'm here.
Okay.
It's whatever.
I've already forgotten. Actually, you're not in Hunt Showdown.
I'm not, because I'm changing categories. Dude, give me a second, man. I'm changing categories and shit, man. Oh, give me a second, dude. Man, I'm doing the thing, man. Man, just give me a second,
don't look
man.
at me. Don't look at me.
Who's looking at you? Oh, is your banana tiny?
Yeah, but at least Sleepy likes how small it is.
I heard about that. And
Banana.
Showdown. There it is.
No, it's not banana.
Thanks.
It's banana.
Banana.
Goddamn, Johnny.
Banana.
Bana. Okay.
Banana.
God, everyone's super huge but me.
Now.
That's like I think it's Doom user. He's 0.1 today, which is kind of rude that I'm outing him like that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
need to
I have
compare.
this guy in my chat. 1-inch penis, man. Can you
people
believe
request
it?
songs,
Kiddos have big O's.
the third channel point redeem, make a song request. If you just pop a Spotify link in there, it'll add it to the queue automatically.
A rock star. All right, let me exit the other game because we're not playing that game anymore. And let me boot up the Hunt of Showdowns. I accept.
The banana thing is just a funny little
7.
redeem I made that assigns you a random banana length in air quotes. And you can use channel points to increase your banana length. It's just a funny, silly little thing. And then if you have the longest in record ever, it will save that. But I have yet to implement a way to actually see who has the longest.
Global Fable.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, you grew an inch. I thought you were like, you're not supposed to be able to get over 12.
It's not funny. Some of us are new to
mean,
this
you
and
don't-
it's secure.
You don't have to use the banana redeem. It's optional.
Don't worry about other people's virtual banana sizes, okay? They can't hurt you. Okay, so Hunt just refused to launch, so that's cool.
Channel points working as redeemed, as intended. Oh, don't do that, Doom. No.
Why would you do that, Doom?
So, Johnny, if you want to have the longest ever is around 65 something inches from Angel.
That's crazy. It's not Dark Titan
He
Dragon.
blew
It would, but it's not.
So many channel points.
That is no longer a banana. That is now Yomongander.
How much is even 65 inches in feet?
Divided by 12, like 5 feet.
So you have an entire person as a dong. As a
Yes.
banana, sorry. It's a banana long, the size of a person. It's almost
No,
6
it's
feet.
like- it's like-
So you're
it's like
telling me
5
it's
feet.
an almost 6 feet?
I'm basically
5.5?
half
banana
feet.
from
That's
DK.
crazy.
That's
5.5
taller than
is
the average woman, I
crazy.
think. That's like the average height of a woman.
Yeah, it's the golden banana in Donkey Kong 64.
Unrelated metrics,
that
by
there.
the way. The height of a woman and the size of a banana, unrelated. There's no correlation between the two. And no correlation needs to be established.
Woman is banana.
Women is banana. Banana is women. Kalia's right, but it's way longer than your legs. True. I will join your party as soon as it lets me, Cade. Listen, I tried joining immediately, but Hunt was like, no, I can't launch into a party. No. What? What the fuck is this?
Angle it forward.
I don't care.
I think
I don't care. I just want to get into the game. Okay. I've joined. You invited me after I joined. Samich.
Have you played since the new update?
No. No, I haven't.
Okay,
Cade.
see,
We
see,
talked
so-
about this.
So
I know. There's
this
a lot.
update's fucking insane.
I know. You've been very
Oh,
excited
this is
about
not your
it.
fault, Lakeshore. You can equip a Berthier
let's-
and a
lem-
short shotgun without any traits.
Okay,
Cease
let me
never played
just.
Hunt.
Okay, first off, my Krag is now big, so I can't do Krag Katana anymore, so that
Not
makes
only
me
that,
sad.
it is big and it is exclusively special ammo. Not long ammo special ammo. It is now its own category of special ammo.
The
So you
Krag?
cannot stack ammo. Every long ammo rifle that is meta is now
Interesting.
a special category of long ammo, so you cannot stack with smaller long ammo guns.
Oh, what was the Krag meta? I'm sad. I just
Sin.
liked it.
The Krag is meta. So the Mosin, the Krag, the Lebel, and
That's fine. I'll just use my butt plug gun.
I think that's it actually. Hold on. Let me look at this.
The Berthie's not
So
meta. I
special
can take a
ammo
Berthie.
size 4.
Thinking a Berthie.
Yeah, the Krag, the Lebel, and the Mosin are now all
Game.
special ammo.
We cry.
No game?
Which
Oh,
means
yeah,
if
sorry.
you run
sorry,
a Krag,
sorry.
if you run a Krag and a Sparks pistol, they even though they're both long ammo, even if you both put FMJ on both of them, they will not stack.
I get it. I get it. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of how it works. IRL. I very much doubt a Sparks and a Berthie had the same exact chambering and the same
Right,
ammo.
but the funny thing is, Berthier and the Mako. Sorry, the Berthier, the Mako, the Martini Henry, and the Sparks are all regular long ammo still, so they can stack with the upper mat, the other Sparks pistol, or the Obrez, etc.
Right. So what I'm saying is, while it is not entirely why they did it, you can justify it away with like for everyone who's like, I like the realism. And like, okay, well, this is more realist. It's also more balanced.
I don't. Sure, but this is primarily like you want to use one of the meta guns, you got to deal with like literally very restrictive ammo now.
No, I
I'm
know.
very happy about
I know,
this.
but remember that every time in the past where we have discussed gamifying the nerfs and the balance of the weapons, we've always been met with the opposition of no, but I like my things being accurate to the time they were in. This was always the main argument people had against balancing damage and reload timers and stuff like that.
That was copium. That was just
It was. But now you can point at them when they say and be like, well, but this is actually more realistic. Factually, this is more realistic.
Accurate to the time.
I think that the more interesting thing that's going to apply to us is any of the carbines, and then the Berthie and the Vetterli and the Bomb Lands. They're all 3-slot, so you can use them with a short shotgun.
I'm just happy that the Bomb Lance is a 3-slot. Because that means with Quartermaster, I can bring a Bomb Lance and a rifle. One of the basic rifles, but I can bring a rifle. Where's Quartermaster?
You are correct, Lakeshore. That did not work. Let me restart it. Also, hi, Rana. Sorry, I missed your message this morning in that chat with Wahaha.
Yeah, I know, Rana. I think they've slowly crept into... I think the game is now solidly, early 1910s. I think we're solidly approaching 1920, which is very scary, because if you are going to keep creeping in time like that, you are eventually going to reach fully automatic weapons that were massively produced. And then this is going to be a very different game.
There you go, Lakeshore. Fixed it. I
Now,
just had to restart the software.
Let's just look for it. Oh, do I have Quartermaster already? Oh, wait, I missed...
I mean, arguably the reason why the Spectre can shoot faster now is it's sort of soft slam firing it.
Oh.
There were a lot of full auto weapons in the early 1910s.
Quick question. Is Quartermaster now a scarce trait?
Like
no.
The 1911.
It is now 8 points.
Am I just dumb? I have 9 points and I do not see it.
Plenty of actual SMGs.
I see Fanning for 8 points. Let me sort by points. No, that's not sorting by points. I did! I searched Quartermaster and nothing popped up. Oh!
Do you already have it?
There it is. Nope. I don't know why it didn't show up before, but now it showed up. Whatever. I didn't already... Shut up! Shut up, everybody! I didn't mistype it twice in a row and not realize it. Shut up.
My two favorite guns now is the 65 carbine and the Berthier.
So if I'm gonna take Quartermaster, I'm gonna get rid of Martialist. She only gives me like 1 point, but it's whatever.
Oh,
because I'm not gonna bring a katana.
Is now a 2-point weapon, which is what I always what I said it always should have been. It
No,
always
I
should
had
have been
equipped
that.
all! There's no prompt! It's just unequipped all! I accidentally press M and unequipped all! Oh, whatever. Okay.
It
Sure,
was
yeah,
funny
fuck you.
hearing you yell that and watching your character just drop their arms.
Okay, game. Whatever. Fuck you. Where's my fucking...
No, your banana's just hidden.
There's my fucking bomb lens. Is that the skin out? Whatever, I don't care. And give me the fucking birthy.
Oh, by the way,
I don't
Rana,
even fucking care.
I'll send you a DM about it, but I'm setting up a hunt collab with Leaf in July when she's more free, and we both want you to join us if you would be open to playing Hunt. I convinced her to play it again with the new update. I described all the meta changes. She's like, okay, they might actually be cooking.
I play Hunto with friends.
Yay, Rana.
Alright, give me the Derringer. It's fine. Secretly, this was
wait,
intentional
hold
so
on.
that I could
Easy.
change my things.
You should know, the penny shot Derringer no longer one-shot
I
stores.
imagine we're not gonna be doing
No one dual shots what? Sorry?
It no longer one-shot stores.
That's fine. I have a bomb lance and explosives. I
just don't want you to shoot a door.
Oh
expecting to
no,
barge
I'm bringing
through
it.
and get-
I'm bringing it for emulators. Because I can mostly leave emulators to you guys, but I don't feel like punching it 20 times with the butt of my knife, and I don't feel like bringing knuckles.
Oh yeah,
and
Doom.
Derringer.
Since its start, like it one-shot barricaded doors. It was really strong.
Yeah, yeah. Penny shot was really good against doors for some reason. To be fair, it wasn't very strong against most other things, so it makes sense. Oh, they changed the icons. I guess it makes sense. It is more visible than a tiny skull next to the other skull.
Does the hammer still work for that?
Hammer still works for that, but hammer is now also a 2-slot weapon, which I think
That's fair.
is valid because the utility of it is insane.
Utility, damage, like, as melee options go, it is not a bad choice. In fact, it is probably one of the stronger choices.
Fly's really good too.
Time to roll Plat Sledge.
I have some. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I'm just fucking. I'm taking random bullshit go. I'm so lost. Cum shot. I have 2 cum shot. I'll take 2 cum shots just so I can get done with setting up my inventory.
What I like is that people can now bring throwing axes and spears and not feel like they're fucking over their tool slots.
Yeah. No, I like the
I'm not
tools and
going to,
consumables
but-
rework. I think that's good. I also like the weapon capacity rework. I think it also makes more sense.
Yeah, I was talking
No,
to Runa about
no.
it for a second before you joined, and she was like, "It's kind of funny now how you can just bring 6 frags," and I was like, "That no, you can't do that.
Yet everyone
You're
knows
not
that
allowed.
short of a barrel just
I'm going to be
ain't
forever
that
furious at
spread.
Penny Shot. I'm ignoring how stupid Penny Shot is in general. Derringer has cut off
At
barrels
Lava
and
Seed, give
shells,
Cease a
and the
compliment,
shell is
please.
actually expensive. But it's
Shame!
so funny.
For shame, Maynard sniper rifle kill! For shame! Everyone, chat, point
In my
at the
defense-
user
in my-
and shame.
In my defense, we
It
were
was a
being
Darkestathon?
sniped at by someone
Wow.
from across, from like super far away, and there
You
was just one
stooped
on
to
the
their
ground, and I
level.
was like,
You
I will stoop to your
stooped.
level.
You
For one kill, I
stooped.
stooped their level.
You
Stoop
stooped!
kid left their stoop.
You should have never stooped.
Can't believe you did that, kid.
I can't believe you stooped, Cade.
Never playing with it again.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm a bad person.
You're a bad
You should all
person, a
unfollow.
terrible person.
LOL Safi nice Hey Arnold reference.
Just kidding. Also,
Yeah, just for that,
I'm going to be forever furious at the penny shot. I'm ignoring how stupid penny shot is in general. Derringer has cut off barrels into shell actually. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why the fucking thing is exposed.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, but it also means that the Derringer
coins are either floating through voodoo magic or there's a nail going through the middle of them, which would
Oh, yeah,
kind
no,
of...
With the nail.
Huh?
Well, it could be a soft glue.
Stand
The
back.
nail
but
is
realistically-
usually how they did it.
Is it nail?
I saw a
Okay.
guy who was testing the
Shocked.
effectiveness of sawed-off shotguns at each barrel length,
Mhm.
and when you get to the point where you're exposing the shell, it is essentially useless. Like,
Yeah.
you could literally stand in front of it and probably survive a buckshot.
Yeah, because it will just fly off in every possible direction. It will never condense a movement speed.
It won't even really
direction.
fly off. It'll just disperse like confetti.
No.
It doesn't have enough.
Oh, right.
It
Because
doesn't have enough
it doesn't.
explosive power.
Yeah. It doesn't build enough pressure because the pressure can just leave immediately.
Hi, Stupid.
Oh no! It's giving me the tutorial warnings.
Yeah, Lakeshore. Since Ark is kind of being stinky with all the duplication bugs going on right now, I kind of want to convince Goodrich to play this with me. I'm not sure he will though, considering he's pretty much a PvE player and this is hardcore PvP.
I mean, plenty of PvE options.
No, I mean like he's not bad at PvP, but like that's what he loves is knowing all the spots to do all the PvE things and all of the recommend redeem. So when you use that, basically, you know all these different redeems, Lakeshore, that I have. That basically sends a message to a private Discord channel for me with the text of the contents of that message. It basically it's like a feedback form. Hey, you should make this a redeem. You should do it. Give the content idea, and then I'll look over it and I'll maybe.
That's basically how Cade leeches ideas off of you guys. I should make one too, so I can leech
Yeah, I
ideas off of you
asked
guys.
for
I keep
viewer
forgetting.
feedback and like, how would you like me to modify my content for your best entertainment?
Cade's just a
I'm
leech.
leeching.
I'm just kidding. You know it's a joke. Because I've literally followed it up by saying I should do the same. Realistically, it is a good thing to have, and I should do the same. 4-shot boon over here.
But it fun cost true.
It is funny because
points for
as
it.
well. I apparently do. I have 5 points out of 6. This must have been a character from the last event. Which, I don't know how long ago that was, but yeah.
Like a month?
Only a month?
Right.
Oh, split ammo on the birthday is awful.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
No, you don't.
I have like 6 shots of each type.
Yeah, but you can press X to swap without reloading. You don't need bullet rubber.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That's why I did
double
it.
dip in the ammo crate. You
Yeah,
get 10
that's why I
bullets back instead
forgot
of
why I
5.
did it. I was like, there's a reason I did this, but this feels awful.
You're like, this thing that is amazing is actually bad. Like, what? No?
Yeah, because like I knew I was doing it for a reason, but I didn't remember what because I haven't played this in forever. And then looking at my ammo amount, I was like, oh man, I have so little shots. This is gonna suck.
Lakeshore, that's not how that works. And now it used a searching algorithm to just search for a random song that correlates to
Arc Raiders.
I've seen Goodrich play Arc Raiders.
You just got a song called Arc Raiders by Dottie B and GR2 Wacky.
This is the anthem of viewers of Goodrich who like to watch him play Arc Raiders. Song called I've seen Goodrich play Arc Raiders.
Yes.
Dottie B and Junior 2 Wacky, Arc Raiders.
Too wacky. I guess it is an O. I thought it was supposed to be wacky, but no, that's wacky. I don't know what the fuck wacky is supposed to be, but good on them.
No. How's Darkest Engine going?
It's going good. I don't think I have... Oh, I have you. You
bitch.
are... I have to double check. I don't remember what you are. I have to tab out to check, and I'm not going to do that in the middle of the
Safi, I don't know if I
open
can get this without dying. Safi, I don't know if I can get this without dying.
Stufid is
Look
a
where
B.
my axe is.
Stufid is a B femboy.
That didn't
What are you
work.
guys doing?
Look at where my axe is.
I see
CC.
it. Do you hear me? What I'm saying is like super relevant.
A bee femboy?
Stupid is a bee femboy, and he uses bees as for powers and piercing attacks.
That's amazing.
Stupid's
I'm
a
gonna go
bee.
to the medic tent.
And anytime
Stupid,
we're
I hope you-
camping, anytime
I
we're
know I
camping,
said
this
it
is
to you, like,
important.
Okay, I'm
Go
listening.
ahead. No, go ahead.
And I'm
No, I'm
super
listening.
OP.
Okay. Every time I'm camping, every time we camp, Stufid's character is either fully naked, and fully naked just happens to look like a bunny suit, or has a bunny suit on. One of the two.
Maybe this is their pajamas.
Maybe. It is camping time.
So, Stupid, I know I've like pretty much explicitly said this to you on many occasions, but I unironically really want you to like actually do a beekeeping stream. Hi, Bin.
Hello,
If it
Bin
makes you feel better,
of the
Bin, that's
bin.
not the smallest one so far. If it makes you feel better. Mine's about
you
that
should
size
add
right
that.
now.
You should add it's not the
I
smallest one
should.
so far.
I'm
There's a lot
gonna
of things I
trust
wanna
some
do with this,
California bee
Redeem.
farmer's bee farm and just
Mm-hmm.
start recording.
I don't even have a banana.
I mean, you don't have to trespass. You could probably literally just talk to random beekeepers and be like, "Hey, can I do a live stream showing off your bee farm? But can we make it seem
Or
like
get away from
I'm
me.
like a
Yeah.
like a Blippy? Like it's like a Blippy episode." If y'all know what Blippy is, I only know of it because of my nephews.
Just promise to be like respectful and stuff, and that you won't overstep, etc. But you're always gonna act like you're, like it might require maybe. I think you're this funny. I think you can pull it off, but it does require a little bit of dry humor and some scripting, maybe. Like sitting down with those people and scripting so that you say things that are wrong and they correct you, and then you correct them.
Like
or something.
Cornelia
you know.
Funky.
Oh my god, my screen is tearing so much. Give me a sec.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
My screen is tearing a lot. Give me a sec.
Or
Even though I'm at
Cornelia Funk, I think
120
is the name.
hertz and I have 120
Like
frames, my screen's
that
tearing.
one-
Hold on.
That one
ahead,
British
sorry.
reporter who like does a bit where she asks really fucking stupid questions, and then the bit is they have to take her completely seriously.
Oh yeah. Something. Yeah, exact. That's kind of the vibe I was going for. Yeah.
Safi, we're not going that way.
Oh, is that the one where she points out the boom mic
Why?
guy?
Exactly, stupid. Exactly. He can't be
where are
living
we
a
going?
fulfilling life at all. Like he just stands there every day, holding his fucking, holding that stupid stick. That can't be fulfilling.
That's crazy. Poor
Like,
Boom Mic
if
guy.
any job could be replaced with a robot, it'd be that guy. He's doing nothing. Cornelia Funk is her
He holds
name.
that stick more than he holds his child.
That's crazy.
He holds that stick more than he holds his child.
Oh no! What?
You know,
I've
she
never
gets,
heard
she gets
of this.
really
This
brutal
is
with it.
crazy. I need someone to DM this name to me because that's insane. That is
It's
wild.
Funk Against the World is the series name.
That poor guy is just taking it too.
Well, it's probably
Yeah,
yes,
and the worst part is not only is he standing there just taking it, he's standing there taking it, recording her saying these things
Yeah.
about him.
What was her name again, kid?
Oh my god, I've been saying it. I've been saying it, stupid. It's Cornelia
you were
Funk with an E at the end.
You've been saying it while like we're talking and there's audio going on, so it's normal for like audio trouble to happen.
How dare you not listen to me and only me?
So true, Chad. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck is
Welcome back,
that
Ray.
thing under the? I just noticed there's a cage under Piggy. What the fuck is that?
That is the new Banish boss at the new fort.
I see. That's a boss. A dude in a cage. I imagine it does more than being a dude in a cage.
It is an already dead boss that you just need to run up and banish, just like in Bounty Clash.
So it's a trap.
Oh yeah, Wraith, I'm phasing out TTS Monster. It's breaking too much now. Like, chat is actually getting minutes behind because of a single error. It is not worth it anymore. I'll keep it for bits and for tier 3s, but besides that, like, no, I can't. It is defeating the purpose of TTS, which was always to make it so that I don't miss messages.
Here's what you could do. You could have speaker bot for normal TTS, and then have a redeem that speaker bot ignores, where people can do the funny voices.
I might do
for
that.
Specific messages.
But to me, it was always a thing that allowed me to recognize the support of people that subscribe, and
That's
I still
true.
want to do that. But like,
well, I mean, you can.
I think I need to keep it for tier 3s or tier 2s.
So,
which
speaker
also,
bot...
I don't have any because I don't have any incentives for tier 3 or tier 2 as well.
Yeah, I have one tier 3, which is Jeffy, for no reason other than he decided to, and still is. I don't have any incentive. I even kind of, as an apology, have a Jeffy emote as the tier 3, because, like, it'll be phased out when I have more emotes, but, like, until I have more emotes, I have a Jeffy emote on tier 3, because it's the only tier 3 I have. I was gonna say... Ow.
I can't hear you.
Okay. I was gonna say!
One second,
Can you hear me if I scream? I'm burning. That was a bad idea. This is the wrong way.
Cease, don't burn.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I have a bomb lance. I have a bomb lance and stamina. I should have just fucking whacked it immediately. I'm pretty sure I can face tank it with a bomb lance and stamina.
Okay, what were you saying?
I was saying. Sorry. I was saying, speaker bot does accept multiple like audio, engines or whatever they're called, the voices.
I have 3.
Yeah. So you could still have you could still separate the voices based on support. You could have the basic Microsoft dudes for normal people, for like followers, and then have other voices for like subscribers based on tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. I don't know if SpeakerBot allows that, but
that's what I already do. I just have to manually assign it.
I didn't know you had that. I thought you had the thing where if you're subscribed, you can ask for a special voice.
Right, and then in SpeakerBot, I manually assign you a voice from TTS Monster based on what you choose.
Right. What I'm saying is you can set it up so that it's automatic, so that people at tier 1 have a voice, and at tier 2 they have another voice, and at tier 3 they have another voice.
That's true, but to me, like, the point was always, it wasn't like, now you get a random TTS monster. It was like, this is wholly unique-ish.
Right. I'm saying that you were saying that you wanted to reward people who sub and also have an ability to differentiate normal TTS from people who support you. And I'm saying that you can do that like that. I'm not saying, you know, as a replacement.
All tier
I'm saying if you're phasing out
Keanu
TTS
Reeves because he's fucking awesome.
There's still, like... So, I do think the reason TTS Monster is so slow is because it's overwhelmed by so many users going through it. And I think if you offload some of it into a redeem and stuff, you can still keep using it.
It might be an API rate limit, yeah.
Yeah. You might be able to use it for, let's say, tier 3s and maybe tier 2s until you get too many of those and you might have to cut down.
Well, if I ever get too many of them, what I'll probably have to do is...
You'll probably have enough money to... Yeah.
Well, no. At that point, I'll probably have to, like, make it dono only like it is for the big streamers.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say you probably have enough money to set up your own service. Set up your own, like...
I've been thinking about doing that,
TTS,
to be honest.
like,
that would be a
box
really good...
in your house.
That would be a really good like thing. I have a laptop with a 5070.
You don't need
on
much.
it, just running in
All
the
you need
background.
is the voices. That's the main issue.
Well, the main issue is getting a good training model. Like getting
If
good
you're
training.
going for AI, yes. I was merely talking about the because there's many. TTS on its own has many different voices you could use. If you're going AI as well, that's a little different and more intensive.
I did create my own TTS app.
Mm-hmm.
It's on GitHub. I just stopped using it because I made it for YouTube and Kick, but YouTube and Kick, YouTube is really anti
YouTube
they
sucks,
don't like
yes.
you making things that use their service. They don't expose any endpoints.
They don't. It's the
So
whole
you need
reason
5K to go to
why.
banana. Precisely, Lakeshore. The idea is it's like, you got a lot of channel points to burn. Well, it's a literal and figurative dick measuring contest. Who has the most channel points? Who has the biggest dick in chat?
So we have. Is that people approaching, or is that just you going out?
No, it's just me going out. We're
there's
clear.
people. Okay, we're clear, but there's people on the other bounty. I think they're waiting for our move.
Yes. Oh,
they're close enough that they can meet us. I think, is what I'm saying. If we start
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
either way, they can probably meet us. Okay. As long as they're aware that we're not fully out of it. Banana.
Yeah, and I have a lot of viewers in my community that don't really spend a lot of channel points because there's nothing that interested them. So they have literally hundreds of thousands, if not a million plus channel points. And so I'm always trying to figure out ways to let them use those channel points in a way that they find entertaining.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do as well. It is a balancing act because too many redeems and your redeems start getting clogged because Twitch won't let us have fucking folders for our redeems. Unironically, if we could folder our redeems, it would be great.
You need to start it with an exclamation point.
You could make it so the redeem recognizes that.
Just anytime you say banana, it does the banana redeem.
Oh, is that just banana?
Yeah, I was just banana. Oh,
because that shows up as a Twimoji.
Those motherfuckers. Here they come.
Yeah, I told you they were waiting.
Elevation.
I told you they were waiting. Stinky, stinky.
No, just up here. We have elevation.
Yeah. I'm going. They're on us already, kind of. By the way, they should be in scan
range.
range.
Yeah.
Oh, I see them. I tried to ping right there.
Just click yacht and win.
They have
Is there extra sway now? My weapon feels extra sway.
You also just haven't played in a while.
That's true. Maybe I'm used to other games.
It's the push-up cease.
Could be the push-ups. My arm's not moving, so I don't know. I had to do 15 push-ups today. That's 14. That's the most I've done.
I need audio real quick.
Oh, I missed.
I see you. They have a managed sniper silenced.
Of course they do. That is the play style. Wait for us. Block extraction.
Well, they made that gun cost 5 points. So if you don't have quartermaster, you literally can't bring a secondary in.
No, I know. I'm just saying that it is the play style to have a managed sniper and everything they've done so far. It fits the play style.
Very true.
Hoppa! I got shot from the north. I think they're pushing. Oh no, it's you.
Oh, hey, Frost.
Yeah, so they split out.
I guess the Berthier also just has a lot of sway.
Oh, pushing me. Tagged. On fire. Still on fire. I clicked. There's two where on north. Two north on me.
All three over there.
Okay.
All three.
They tried to throw a sledge at you.
They did.
I saw that
Ambitious.
thing flying in midair.
I wanted to talk, but I can't. Tagged one.
I'm hurt.
Tagged one. They're not pushing still.
Might be a Crag silence instead of a Maynard, to be honest.
They are playing a little close for sniping. Kinda wish I had throwables. Chat, how's my eye tracker? I always forget it bugs in this game. Is it doing good or is it stuttering?
They're all pretty close
Can't
to me.
check right now.
It good.
Thank you.
Got one.
Nice, I'm pushing. I'm pushing badly. I don't know where I got shot from. I'm healing. Where did they shoot me from?
Got another one.
Okay, Cade.
One left. He's on me. He's on me.
I see.
I hit him once.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Bye, Lakeshore. Nice. Let's go, Sephi.
Very good. Oh,
Hey,
wait.
tell Goodrich I said hi.
Everyone's dead. Everyone's here and dead. Wait, there's more dead people here than just the three.
I did pick up a Sparks rifle and used it earlier. Yes, there was a
Yeah,
fight
there's
here at
more
some
dead
point.
people than just the three. I see at least 5 bodies.
I think that's why they pushed me, is because they thought I was using a Sparks. I, in fact, had an upper mat, so... Random bodies. I didn't notice them until I
don't
saw a
think
Sparks icon on the
these-
ground. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. These are definitely were here before. I just see us floating sparks now. Half a sparks even. It's missing parts.
Times I tried.
Oh, there's another body up there.
Oh, damn. Then I killed this person here. They have a homestead if you want it.
I have witness. So I can point you out if needed. I don't know what the homestead is. What is a homestead?
It's a long barrel rifle. It's basically a Romero with 2 barrels.
Oh. Interesting.
It's a world weapon. You can extract with it, but you can't buy it.
Oh, interesting. I imagine my loadout limitations still apply, so I'll have to check how much it takes.
Yeah, its counterpart is the Wildland, which is a long barrel Centennial that does more than 125 damage, has a muzzle velocity of like 800 meters per second, has more ammo before you get to reload, and has a rack reload.
I don't see anything up here.
It's inside. I'll point you out. I was just making sure I looted everything, which I think I did. No, I think I missed this guy. Sorry. I think they're inside the roof there.
Hi, Riley. Morning. Or afternoon. It's not morning.
Hi, Frosty. I have not seen you in forever, Frosty. Where are you?
That's true. Hello,
You've
Frosty.
been missing. Right here. on the roof itself. You're
Yes,
here?
Frosty, why have you abandoned us?
Why have you abandoned? Why abandon? No abandon.
All right, I'm gonna show you the fort. It's really cool.
Tama? I see.
Hey, let's go get the boxes.
Okay.
Hey, Wahaha!
Hi, Waha.
I was watching him this morning. Turns out he's really nice.
Waha's nice,
Wow,
yeah.
this is great.
He's like one of the chillest StarCraft players I've ever seen.
Yeah, Waha's pretty chill. We have tentative plans. I think tentative is the word I'm looking for. We have tentative plans for No More Room in Hell. If you want to look into that, Cade. It's a PvE extraction shooter.
What kind of game is that? Is that the train
The zombie one.
The zombie one. Yeah, I'm down.
It's an 8-player co-op PvE extraction shooter.
Okay, that is the one on the train, right?
No.
Okay. No more. Is that the one that was like that we played the beta of that we liked?
Yes,
everyone else was
long
shitting on
time
for some
ago.
reason.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
The
no,
reason
I liked
everyone
that
was
game.
shitting
It
on
was
it
fun.
was because No More. It's the classic sequel issue. The original was very
Use
different
this. Grab this.
from the
Grab
sequel.
this.
I'm coming down. The original was. I can't take it out though, can I?
No, you can't. But you can use it. You can melt a bear with it in like 10 shots.
All right. Ooh, knapsack. I am very interested in shooting it, so we got to find something for me to shoot.
It's really, really satisfying.
I'm opening the
And
explosives
you run
box.
slower with it. Safi,
There's
I
some
need to grab this.
explosives here if you want. There's a dark satchel
Shot at kid.
Nah.
and a sticky bomb.
These are
Might be the
boxes that
ones.
contain either random scarce ammo or money, and we get them by extracting with them.
Gotcha.
So
Quick,
this
quick money
actually
check.
is a loot shooter now.
It is. Quick money check. Bomb lance versus carbine aperture.
Bomb lance is more
1865.
expensive.
Bomb lance? Okay.
Bomb lines cost more.
Thank you.
I shit on it because the stupid thing was completely unplayable for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, as long as you're not
Performance
saying,
issues-
and this
again.
is why it's a bad game.
Yeah. Performance issues are the only reason I accept for shitting on early access betas and demos and stuff like that. Most of
But
the
as long as you're
people's
able to
reasonings
separate
wasn't
that from
that,
like. But here's the thing, though. You still need to be able to separate that from like
Yeah.
the mechanics
Your-
and stuff.
your
Like,
bias.
If it's an early access, right, you should be
Yeah.
able to say it runs like crap. But if it didn't run like crap, these are the things I like about it.
Exactly. And the problem was that most people weren't doing that, and most people were just going. You could even see it in the thing. People were actively saying, "I wish it was just the first one again." Like people literally said that, and it's like, just go play the first one then. Like, God forbid the developers try to make a stride in their genre and make the game slightly more interesting than Left 4 Dead with extra steps. Because that's what the original was, which is not a bad game, by the way. But yeah, most people were upset that the game wasn't a one-for-one copy of the first one with better graphics.
Hey, what's up, Flair? How you been? How you liking the new event? Isn't it fucking sick, bruh?
At least that was my experience. Anyway, yes, it is that one that we liked. It is up to 8 players. It's pretty neat. I like it. And
We're looking for a bear
Rana,
for Cece
Saber,
to shoot
and
so she
Waha
can
play it frequently.
experience.
Oh, I don't know why I
So she
dropped
can
it.
experience the.
I was like, I'm not gonna waste ammo on this. Sorry.
The fort is amazing. I saw a Reddit post this morning saying that they believe this person on Reddit believes it's going to be made into a Bounty Clash map. Honestly, it's perfect for Bounty Clash. It is
I mean, it's
actually
not bad,
perfect
yeah.
for Bounty Clash. No, you haven't fought on it yet. It is
No, but
the trenches. Ooh.
Yeah, I saw the layout and like it looks like a fun, quick play map, like arena kind of thing. Just waiting for 1.0 to come out. Yay! I mean, I played it.
Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
played it a
drop
bit
this.
after
I'm gonna
getting
drop
it,
this at
and I
extract.
enjoyed it.
Let's find you a bear. I'm just dropping this.
I was
box
gonna
here.
just shoot it from extract to here to go. Bra, ba, 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 ba.
Oh, we can do that too.
Yeah, there's no. I don't need us to take 20 years doing PvE just so I can see what a bra, ba, ba is like.
So look at how delayed this melee is. Ready? Look at this.
I'm watching. Oh, clear malfunction. Good. I was curious if I could just keep shooting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, and you have to let it cool down. You can't just immediately start shooting again.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
And it's incendiary, so you can't pen with it. I've gotten kills on someone pushing me with that because I just took cover behind a fence and shot them through the fence.
Yeah. It's loud. It aims very poorly. I like it. Can you set it down to get extra aim out of it? Can you like tripod it?
Nope. Nope.
Unfortunate. But that's okay. I understand. It would be Sniper's Nest 2.0.
No, I genuinely believe it's not perfect. There are still some things that can be improved. There's always things that can be improved, but
There's always. That's the whole point.
Unless your opinion is Hunt Showdown is a bad game unless it slows down like it was in 2019. Unless that's your opinion, this is the best state Hunt has been in since I started playing in 2021. This is the best it's ever been.
Hmm.
And like, I'm not saying it's an invalid opinion to think that to wish it to return to a slower pace of fight.
But I am.
That's valid.
I'm kidding. Carry on.
But outside of that caveat, this is the best it's ever been. I think the real turning point was when they introduced the Cyclone.
Cyclone was the turning point into fast pace, yes. Because they've always had faster weapons, but the Cyclone was like, okay, we have, yeah. Just
that guy looking down at the deformed dog. How you doing? It's on fire. Yeah.
Wait, where did my wax charges go? Does the bomb lance not get wax charges anymore?
Scarce now. All explosive ammo for any gun is now scarce.
Yeah, I had the locked thing. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's good. I don't mind that. Can always take Dragon's Breath and Steel Ball. Or Steel Ball, rather. Maybe Dragon's Breath for the funny. Because I do think fire is still strong. And if you think
it's still
otherwise,
incredibly strong.
You are coping.
You're wrong.
Fire has and always will be strong. Permanently removing
it
health
hasn't
bars.
always been strong. It hasn't always been strong. It used to require more than one shot to actually set someone on fire, and by that time they were usually dead. It was a meme.
Yeah, fire
You
ammo
were giving a
was
pen
a meme.
for like, yeah.
Yeah,
Fire
I mean
ammo used to
fire
be a
in
meme.
general. The fire damage type in this game is very
yeah.
strong. It's less now because of
Maxim
the
is
cum
fun,
shots
but a
mitigated
waste
a
of
bit.
dev's time. Wait, you have a friend who says the Maxim is fun, but a waste of dev's time. They're just wrong.
Why?
Your friend is
It said-
wrong. Why is that a
it said-
waste? It's
Why
fun.
is it a waste? It's like you just said, it's fun. This is a game. You play it to have fun. Therefore, the Maxim enables that. So why is it bad? Why is it a waste? They sunk development time into something we're having fun with. That should be their main priority as developers. Am I missing anything here?
It's not everybody has fun with it.
Well, but that's everyone else's problem, not mine.
They could have done other things. He has some takes. Yeah, they could have done other things, but this is a fun thing. Oh, hey, Ash.
I love the Maxim.
Welcome to the stream.
Said they
Haven't
could have
seen you in
done
a
other
minute.
things. I don't know. He has some takes. Yeah, that definitely sounds like that one friend of the group that has some takes. And you're always like, okay, buddy, you can have that
that's like
take,
the
I
one
guess.
friend that says, until they let us prestige past 100, the game is bad. And anytime they make any improvement in the game, because they didn't do that thing, it was not a good update.
This feels targeted, but I'm not going to say anything. I think you and I both know who we're talking about.
Well, I have a lot of friends who are veterans, and they have the one thing they've wanted fixed for the longest time,
and it's that
has never been fixed. And because that one thing hasn't been fixed, they refuse to acknowledge any improvement in the game.
I see.
You're like the kind of person where it's like, yeah, but Spitzer's still a thing, so.
Oh yeah, I hate that. It's like, yeah, but you realize that saying that kind of stuff just makes it harder for good things to come. The feedback shouldn't be, you didn't fix the thing I wanted. It should be, oh, thank you for fixing this thing. It was an issue. And now it would be nice if next you can focus on this. This is a particular issue that troubles me.
Like if someone gives you a buttery lobster, you don't go, yeah, but it's not a juicy steak.
Yeah, it's like, ah, man, I would have preferred the steak.
Because I can't eat lobster.
Okay, but that's different, okay? What you just did has a name, and I'm not good at debating to know what the name is.
Oh, no,
but there's a name for that.
I got a better example. Say your mother cooks you a beautiful ribeye, beautifully seasoned, perfectly the doneness that you like, and you're like, yeah, Mom, this is great, but Reagan still won the presidency in the 80s, so like, it doesn't matter.
That's vile.
Slavery was a thing, so like.
I believe it's called being pedantic.
I understand what you mean, and ironically know people. You might think that's so wild and unrelated. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of people we're talking about. Like the examples we gave earlier were kind of related because like it's dev time, but it's like. It's the kind of people who go like, yeah, but they keep wasting time making cosmetic DLCs. You know it's not the same people, right? You know there's a separate budget, and you know that they need those to keep the game afloat.
It'd be like, imagine if America did a genuinely good thing in the world. I'm not saying that this is not a Support America speech, first off. But say they did something genuinely good, like say there was a disaster in India and like a tsunami or something, and we sent in a fleet to help. And someone was like, isn't this a good thing? And they're like, yeah, but like you still invaded Vietnam.
Vietnam is
still
crazy.
Happened.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
I guess
it's not that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the U.S. caused the tsunami. Come on.
Wake up, sheeple. I'm sorry.
Okay,
no, it's not called being. It's not. This isn't being pedantic. This is being an asshole. Pedantic is like being overly specific. Overly specific to that's in an unproductive way.
Yeah. I think pedantic is a little different.
Pedantic is literally well actually.
Yeah, exactly. Pedantly is the well actually people. And while there is some overlap, it is not mutually exclusive. We've been yapping. I have no idea if my traits are good. I think they're good. I'm going in. I don't care. Okay, you can look at my traits and tell me if there's anything
you have
wrong
levering. You have levering. You don't have a levering gun. You have levering. You don't have a levering gun.
Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Yeah,
you
that
also
makes
have
sense.
fanning and you don't have a fanning gun.
Oh, I got those. I got those. I didn't.
Don't have bolt thrower.
Listen. I wanted to make room. That's what I wanted to do. So I got levering and fanning in mission with the box.
Could, for example,
and I wanted to get rid of them.
You could also get bullet grubber, bolt thrower. You could get
bullet grubber. I don't think I need though, because I have split ammo.
You could also
feel like,
get Surefoot to heal while running. You could get Pack Mule to get more med kits back.
I'm sorry. Oh, Pack Mule. Maybe. I have Catalyst, so I was running Catalyst
getting rid of
traits.
Salveskin.
Oh, Salveskin I can get rid of, yeah, because now
Salveskin doesn't really do anything.
Yeah,
anymore.
no. It's a low tier trait now
Oh.
because fire ammo is less common.
I gotta run shotguns only for a round. 1 second.
I mean, I can run shotguns. I can make a shotgun build real
No,
quick.
no. Hell, it's a loadout redeem.
Ah.
So I'm
Okay.
gonna run
Which pack
an
you got?
auto 4 with flechette and a specter with buckshot.
I think I might get rid of Shadow Leap. I don't particularly
what's up,
care about Shadow
casual?
Leap that much.
Shadow Leap's not really that good.
Yeah. I feel like Shadow Leap's just gonna result into me dying away from everyone. And instead I can get funny Conduit.
That Conducy.
Get that Conducy.
I miss playing Hunt with you, CC.
Okay, I'm better.
What?
I don't know,
Oh,
you
fuck
want me
off.
to tell you.
I miss playing out with you. Yeah, I'll get good.
I like hanging out with you. Skill issue.
Skill issue. Honestly, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Sounds good, Hellfire.
And I'm gonna say, maybe this is maybe I'm out of touch with this, but I feel like the same people who have the shit, oh, they fixed this but it didn't fix that takes, are usually the same people who are like, oh, they made a new version of my game, well, it's not exactly the same as the old game and therefore it's bad. I feel there's
I
at
have an
least a
even worse
little
one.
bit of overlap
I have a
on
worse
those
one.
two.
I
What's
have
that?
friends where I will say, look at this thing that they did that we've been asking for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And like they'll get this amazing update and they will
Mm-hmm.
go, I asked for this 3 years ago.
Oh my god, yeah. Like, okay. Cool. They did it. Celebrate it. They did the thing that you wanted.
Yeah, and then they're like should
Yeah,
have been
it's
2
too
years
late.
ago.
Yeah,
too late.
it's too
We're still
late to
mad.
be
3 years
sorry
ago.
kind of
No,
deal.
I think this is someone who wants to be mad about it, and then
Yes.
even though that it was fixed, they still want to be mad about it.
Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people like that.
Like after we invaded Vietnam. Why are you mad about it? We left. It's a kid chat. I'm funny. I'm funny.
Remember, chat, tragedy plus time equals comedy.
It's true.
I spawned looking at the sky.
It's like Dave Chappelle says, you can be racist and sexist as long as it's funny.
Also true. Like how women are bananas.
It's true. Good mouthfeel.
See, if Sleepy was here, he could take revenge now and clip you saying good mouthfeel. I'm too lazy to do any such thing.
I'm just gonna sit still because I.
Is she gonna be moving all day?
I don't know. He's helping move. Moving sucks. Even if
telling
he
myself
isn't.
that women have. Wait, Dragon. Keep telling myself that women have good mouthfeel. I will keep telling myself that because they do.
Fishing leaderboard.
There's a martini riposte here with
Cool.
Spitzer. Does it have Spitzer?
Rampage.
It's a long bullet
No,
with the
high velocity.
high velo. It's high velo.
It's not worth
What did
it.
it
It raises
cost?
the muzzle velocity by like 100, but slashes the damage super low and also
Yeah.
lower capacity.
Oh, there's something
Oh,
over there. I'm
also,
coming.
after someone picks up a perk, it disappears after 90 seconds now.
I'm coming. I'm on the way.
Which part, Mari? That women have good mouthfeel? Well, they
Fish
do.
leaderboard.
I like the way they feel in my mouth.
Excuse the fuck out
Get
of
over it.
me? What? I mean, you're excused, I guess. Oh, Rampage. I don't have room. I don't know why I was...
Rip.
I forgot I don't have room. And it's not worth losing Necro for that.
It doesn't have to be like an embarrassing thing, Mari. It's just, you know.
Hello. Hi, Sasiki.
Oh, good morning,
WAB.
Nim.
Hi, Nim. Welcome to the land of the awoken. Hope you had a good sleep.
Hi, Sasiki WAB. Hi, Mari.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Hi, Sasiki WAB.
I like forgot how to play for a second there. I was like, it didn't die. What do I do?
Just for all forward.
Oh, tell Sappy hi for me.
Nim says hi.
Steffi, Nim says hi.
I was doing it.
Yeah, okay.
I was doing it, man.
Yeah, well,
Man, I
you
was
tell
doing
Nim.
it.
Hi, NYMNCs.
Hi, Wraith.
Ooh,
Dogs.
Ooh, port's right
Hello,
there.
everybody.
What?
My name is
What?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Hi, Sasiki.
Hello, everybody. My name is
WAB.
Welcome. All right, let's go say hi. Dogs are coming. Horse is upset. Generally bad things are happening.
There's a trade up here.
And a 4-shot boon, most likely. I'm grabbing that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't have enough points.
You
Wait,
have
I gotta
one
kill these
point.
dogs real quick.
What's up there?
We need
Or
like
shot
2
and
more
relentless.
points.
I can't get relentless, so I'll
Is
get
the
the full
relentless
shot.
free?
Oh,
Oh,
that's unfortunate. What kind of weapon
well.
was it? Oh, okay. I thought I was safe by crouching. I'm not. That's unfortunate.
got me.
155
Alright, then.
meters with a springy.
Yeah. through the
Okay.
walls.
Springy, no scope.
What?
155 meters. Medium ammo. No special, no nothing. Okay, then.
Yep.
All right. That's wild. I don't know if to be impressed or suspicious.
I am suspicious.
I'm a little sussy of that.
This is the direction that they came in.
Yeah, I even crouched afterwards, and I had like a bean, like very. I don't know how they landed that. I guess I was bad at doing stuff.
I was headshot through the wall, crouched, so.
You were headshot through the wall.
Well,
Yeah.
never mind
Was
on
it-
that.
Was it also a
Yeah,
springy medium?
I'm good on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are pushing the springies. I'm good.
He's right there.
I'm actually good.
They're
I'm
right
actually
there.
so
Are they
good
pushing
as well.
us? Oh, they're
Okay,
right
I'm
here.
good.
Oh, they are right here.
They are right here. Crossbow killed me now.
All right, audio.
That's 2.
Man, these guys are really fucking scary.
They are. I'm running. I don't know where I'm running.
Oh no, they're dead. So we're gonna watch these bodies burn, and then we're gonna push the fort, and we're gonna take our due bounty.
I'm happy that I have cum shots, because otherwise this would be really shitty. Holy shit, that was scary. I'm putting all of my shots right now, because what if you know, when you go scary poopy.
Don't worry, I'll be beat.
That was scary. I'm 155 meters with a springy with no scope. It's
That was
crazy.
weird seeing how they played up close compared to how they killed us.
I mean, maybe I've seen it happen, but they did it like in 2 shots, 2 headshots.
Someone just shot
Yeah,
a flare over
double
there.
headshot was crazy.
The sway on an auto 4 is actually insane.
They just shot a flare at that little corner area. I don't know if they saw us though.
Well, I did take 2 shots, and also there were shots earlier, so safe to assume they know we're here.
All right, they're burning out. I'm going to bounty.
Which bounty?
The one that is in front of us that we earned.
Well, because the other one's also at the same distance. Well, less now because we're closer.
That
was
was
relatively
like
the
a
same
compound and a half away. No, it wasn't.
No, it was relatively the same distance.
We were at the
No.
Okay.
It was relatively the same distance.
Relativity's
John
weird, then. I don't know.
Rust. Wait, was any of them using a Springy? Because one of them was the same skin that killed me.
I believe so. I believe so. They both pushed.
There's a barrel right there. I don't trust that barrel.
Yeah, I know. I checked it out. I made sure there wasn't like a dark satchel or tripwires or anything.
There's a worn ammo crate. What the fuck? Can I just carry ammo with me now?
No, that's
Okay,
the
so that's
one
what I was saying
taking the
earlier.
stuff.
If you extract with that, it gives you a random scarce ammo.
Oh, there's a scouting map here.
Yeah.
It would have been real sus if they hit Cade after he got back up. I bet they were watching you guys for a good bit. Yeah, I think so.
Probably were.
Max and gun if you want
That's
to
what
grab it.
Yeah, I was low key. I didn't say it because I didn't want to manifest it into happening. I was kind of expecting them to shoot Cade, and then I would unequivocally call shoots. Because if you're gonna headshot someone, you were waiting for it too. Yeah, I was like,
That's why I was crouched looking down as far as I could. That's why I double choked.
Yeah.
Now,
I have 1 second of
is
choke.
scary. There's
That
a
barrel right there, I
There's
was
a
like,
lantern over a red barrel. You know what? Let's grab this bounty. Let's grab this scarce ammo and let's get out of here.
Yeah, I have the scarce
No,
on me
not
too.
that. There's. Oh, you're talking about that one, not the one in the middle of the. Okay.
Oh, blueprint.
Yes.
There's blueprint and the random beetle somewhere. Random beetle
Right
somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yang. Fire beetle and choke beetle. Oh, and a knapsack.
There's the fool here if you want it. It copies
Which
the
one's
last
the
card
fool?
you used. Actually, I'm gonna grab judgment.
My inventory is
for
full,
next round.
so I would have to drop something. What do I have?
It's fine. I'm grabbing it. It's gonna be sick. Next round, I'm gonna have like 20 minutes of regen.
I have a weak stamina shot. I'm getting rid of it.
Next round, I'm gonna bring in a regen shot, and then I'm gonna use the fool, and then I'm gonna use fuck, what's it called?
Oh, the tower is
Judgment,
interesting.
which doubles all your durations, and then I'm gonna use the fool to double it again.
Interesting. I took the tower, even though AI isn't a problem. I feel like it's funny. Just walk into a compound and make sure everything's
but
dead.
it was not just one crazy shot. It was two crazy shots, no misses between.
Yeah.
That's the thing that makes me
And then, like, the thing is, again, no scope. No scope, 155 meters on medium ammo.
Hey,
that means he has to
CC,
account for bullet drop.
CC.
What's up?
Give me a read on this. There's a bounty on a dead body down there, and one guy extracted.
Solo killed everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's what
let's
I'm
go,
thinking.
Luke.
But, all right, I'm down for risking it. It is possible. Other possibility is 2 solos traded bounties, and we're like, I'll take one, you take one. We don't have to fight.
Hold on. Are they moving?
I haven't checked long enough to see if they're moving.
I don't think they are.
They're moving. They're moving. They're moving. They're
No,
moving.
no. Are they moving?
Yeah, they're moving.
They're moving. That lightning bolt has hit many different places. Yep, it is fully up
There's
now.
shots.
It is
Okay,
moving to the left
alright,
now.
never mind.
Yep.
Never mind.
It might even be a solo who slurped a bounty. At this point.
That's actually more likely.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Slurped
like
and left.
this.
Slurped
And they were
and
middle
left,
of the
yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
I like this change right here.
Oh yeah, the bridge going to Davint's Ranch, you know? That bridge is now collapsed.
Oh.
Sees a big poopy head.
I am a big poopy head. What's your point? Hey, Jeffy. We need to figure out... Okay. We need to figure out a way to do a proper gem where people can submit from my site to you. I'm thinking the only way to do that is
I
to have...
might be able
Okay,
to
go
go
ahead.
make it myself, to be honest.
Okay, I was going to suggest the redneck way of doing it, which is having my bot take... If I'm in... my bot checks if I'm in a shared chat, and if I am, it tries to send it to your chat specifically. But I don't know how I would do your chat specifically, is the part I haven't figured out yet. But I haven't looked into it too much.
I might be able to basically code a bot application that just mimics all of our Spotify actions across each other. So if we do a skip, it skips the other one. If it plays or pauses, it just synchronizes everything.
Okay. See, but the thing is, I still want to do the jam because I want us to be listening to the same song, not just listen to a
Right.
shared
That's
suggestion.
what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, so when they add a song, the bot adds the song to both.
Okay, I was gonna say because like skipping isn't really necessary because if you skip, it will skip for me. 'Cause
Well,
that's the point of a jam.
I was skipping the obvious part and going into like,
gotcha,
the
gotcha.
implementation details.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because like I pause music between match or when I'm playing a match, and I unpause in menu now.
I don't do that. I pause it when a fight starts. Or if like I pause it on like on vibes.
It depends on how I feel, to be honest.
Yeah, I pause it on vibes. Like sometimes I feel like we're safe to have music going and I don't pause it. Sometimes something like gets the hunt sense tingling and I'm like, maybe I pause most music now.
Oh, thank you for the Avtamat. Alright, well that was your shotgun round. It worked. We killed them.
I
hope you
am
enjoyed
kind
it,
of
Hellfire.
curious to see team details. Okay, so I'm at 3-star, Safi's a 2-star, you're a 6-star, which is scary. The dudes who killed us were a duo. The
They were
guy
6-star.
who downed me
Milk.
first, the guy who downed me first
He's
was
1.7
Milk, who is a
KD.
6-star. So makes some
I
sense.
think he is just a
Let's see this
tryhard.
profile. 139 KD, so not a KD farmer.
1.7. The guy,
1.7,
he's literally
sorry.
just a really good player.
It's just a really good player. Yeah, we just ran
Like,
into
I'm a good
a unicorn.
player, I want to say. I
That's
wanna
just
say
a
I'm
really good
good
player.
My KD's 1.57.
It might.
No, he's just.
I'm
crap.
looking at maxed out hunters. This might even be like a really good player's second account. Maybe not. Maybe they're just that good. It's just immediately got there. Because like maxed out hunters 32, like I have more than 32 maxed out hunters. I'm pretty sure, and I'm not good. I've just been playing for a while. Yeah, I have 88 maxed out hunters. My bounty is 900,000 and their bounty is 300,000. And that is the only part where I'm like, But regardless, they're a 6-star. They're correctly where they're supposed to be. I can't really say anything. Yeah, that is just a good player. Dude was just good. That's crazy.
I mean, you can mauled a little bit. We won't blame you.
No, I'm not gonna mauled.
Come on, call him a slur.
No. Well, I do. It is funny because I opened this profile just to see what kind of person he is. It is a level 7 account that has 62 games. It's a 1-year account. So this is definitely either someone's alt account or this guy only got on Steam a year ago and already has 50 games, 62 games, which is weird. And they have a review. And also, their comment section is just people shitting on them for being toxic and being toxic to them. And their profile description is, if I killed you, you are bad, get good.
LOL.
So like, okay,
Sounds about
buddy.
right.
Sounds alright. I mean, not incorrect.
Yeah, sounds like an alt.
Not incorrect. I am bad and you did kill me. All true statements. That was a crazy...
Okay, so this
2
next
headshots
match-
in a row like that is crazy, though. I'm
This
just gonna
next
say.
match, I need us to go to the med crate, the med tent, because I'm bringing in the Fool and the Judgment. What the Judgment does is it doubles all of my current buffs. The Fool copies the last card I used. We go to the med cart. I use the stamp shot. I use the regen shot. And then I use both of those, and I'll have like 20 minutes of regen and stamina.
There'll be a 4-shot.
You said so many things, and I followed
Basically, I'm
like
stacking a whole
two.
bunch. I'm stacking a whole bunch of passives, and then I'm doubling them, and then I'm doubling them again.
That's cool. Do I need to do anything, or is this a fully you thing?
I'm telling you that I am saying where we're going because I need to go somewhere to do this.
What I'm saying is, is this gonna? Will this alter in any way the way I play? Should I play differently for this? Does the bonus affect me?
No.
Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know. You do your thing, man. I'll just follow.
Account? There are multiple reasons. I have an alt, for example, because I wanted a lower MMR account so I could teach new players, but that didn't last very long. And then some people have alts because they do it for prestige challenges, because you can't prestige more than 100 times. And then the third one, most common, is if you are a cheater, you would have an alt to cheat on.
For cheating, for toxicity. Yeah, it's for people who care about KD, because they don't want their main being affected when they're playing, like, off hours, for instance. So you want your main to keep your try-hard, things. Or you make an alt to have
your main
try-out
stats.
things. Yeah. Either you don't want to affect your main stats, or your main stats go on your alt, and your alt is your try-hard, where you can do everything.
I was going to say the alt is the one that you cheat on, because if it gets banned, you don't lose your main account.
Yeah, and then also there's those reasons. You can cheat on your alt, you can be toxic on your alt, like, you can do whatever you want on your alt, because again, you paid like, what, $10 to have the game at most?
If there is someone who is doing absolutely cracked out shit on an account with like 2 friends and 1 game, I feel very comfortable in knowing that either they're a very shitty person or they're cheating.
Yes.
Probably both.
The same thing.
Yeah.
Why'd you say the same thing twice?
Yeah, why'd you say the same thing twice? What the fuck? That's weird. But yeah, I agree.
Gotcha.
Fast and Furious.
No, is it just me? Is it just me, Sushi?
What's up?
Hey,
I would
everybody,
maybe
stop
replace
overwhelming
Vigilant
me,
with Bullet
please.
Grubber.
Thanks.
That's just me.
Well, but Vigilant is catalysted.
WAV.
Yeah, but
I
it's
can
not
see
even,
traps
like,
from a
still
really
doesn't
big
really...
range.
Yeah, I guess.
But I'm bad. And I also never remember to use it. I know. Oh my god, I have Shadow! Why am I actively killing things? I have Shadow!
Because
we still have to kill them.
I don't give a shit.
You selfish.
Alright. Alright, someone's getting a bullet to the leg.
I'm kidding. I think I got jebaited because on the first round the hives attacked me because that's because the hives go off of sound and I forgot.
Oh, Cece, exciting thing. Once you popped in my chat last night, followed me, and we talked for a while, and we're gonna try to organize a collab with me, her, and Sleepy, so we get the doggos.
That's nice.
Yes, she's pretty cool. They're pretty cool.
Hmm. What am I doing? 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 What am I? I feel like
doing.
I feel like Beast Face and Catalyst are not worth it anymore. If I'm only
keeping
Beast Face as
no, they are.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're basically a ninja. A shadow.
Oh, because I have shadow.
walking
That's
through
true.
the
That's true.
earth.
That's true. It's still worth it to keep both. That's true.
Lightfoot is what I would drop here, if anything.
But it's just got Lightfoot.
Like
also,
Lightfoot
is.
It's an expensive perk that only like the real benefit is like you can walk through sound traps instead of crouch.
It's only
walking
5 points.
It's not
that expensive.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's like physician level. It's not as effective as physician.
I'm at max level, man. I have all the traits. I don't want Bullet Grubber because I'm happy just swapping out the ammo.
Okay, Pack Mule. Pack Mule's. Oh, you have Pack Mule.
I have Pack Mule.
Frontiersman.
I don't have Frontiersman. That is true, and I think Frontiersman is also a catalyst pack.
Bullet Grubber.
No, it's not.
I barely
It
know
is.
her.
But
Oh, it's a
either
solo
way, it
catalyst
is?
trait. It's a solo catalyst
Yeah, no,
trait.
Frontiersman is, in my opinion, going to be more impactful than Lightfoot for
Yeah,
you.
I'll
Just my-
take
in my opinion.
Frontiersman. I'll take Frontiersman. You've twisted my arm. You've twisted my arm once again.
This is me backseating.
Just
like a piece of
backseating me
shit.
all the time. CC sings beautifully. No.
I did want to go to a karaoke bar when I was in Portugal. We did not get to do that. It was very sad.
We're probably not gonna do that ever. You would have to get me. You would have to get me drunk to agree to it, and then we would have to be at least intoxicated for me to enjoy it even a smidge.
I mean, given how we were last time I was in Portugal, that's not.
It's
that
not very
unlikely.
hard. I'm not saying it's hard. I'm just saying it's not happening like dry and like sober.
I just checked my email. I got invited to a hunger playtest.
Okay. Check your email.
Hunger the hunger the extraction
Name
shooter
seems
that's set in
familiar, but I don't
Napoleonic
remember.
era. It's the one that's in Napoleonic era.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. Wasn't that the one that? Is that an extraction? Wasn't that like Souls-like-y, or am I confusing with a different Napoleonic era game that's coming out?
No, it's like Hunt Showdown, but loot shooter set during in Napoleon.
Okay, I'm definitely thinking of a different game then, because there's a different game coming out for Napoleonic era that is like dark fantasy, and it's a first-person Souls-like. So I'm definitely thinking of a different game. That's okay.
I'm responding to the email right now.
Yeah, take your time.
All right, responded.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hmm?
Okay.
Did you
oh
my God, are you
inject
kidding
me?
Did I?
Someone did. I'm at 6
the med
minutes.
The med cart
Do you
is
need-
all the way to the north.
Do you need some? Safi?
No, I had 2 stem shots. It was him, right?
Yeah, I have 6 minutes of stem. Do you have 6 minutes of stem?
I do, because I had 2 stem
Okay.
shots.
I guess he shot me with one of them, yeah. Did you mean to shoot both into you? Because I can give you mine. I have a big stem that I don't plan on using now.
I can tell you exactly what happened. Because it takes so long for
on
me
you
to
now.
load in, you weren't loaded in, so I didn't even see you in front of me.
I see.
I just chose stamina and
What
said
about you
inject.
gaming on that professor screen? You mean the theater? Like this? We could.
Hmm?
It's just kind of smaller, but we could. Like, there's nothing. Like, no saying why not. It's just less video game screen for the sake of aesthetic.
Professor Cade explains why different actions are being taken.
Yeah. I have the sun, by the way. I don't know if that helps, but for 90 seconds I can double regen.
Oh, people right here! No, not like this! No!
That's tragic.
They jumped down. One did.
Kid, if y'all look here, this is why I styled on this kid. Fuck. 07 kid.
No!
Oh.
No! That was someone else! Fuck. Nice. One of them's on fire. Good luck.
Cease quick make an alt to save your K/D.
Good try. I blame Kate.
I set them on fire.
That's the ABCs of Hunt. It's not even because of anything specific, it's just the ABCs of Hunt. That's what I've heard.
I actually don't really like that bit anymore. I've been asking people to stop it.
You don't like the ABCs of Hunt anymore?
That
Alright.
was just because that was a
Yeah.
joke people made about Goose for
K-
years, and then he
KW.
one day during a collab said, "I'm transferring the curse to Cade," and ever since then people have been jokingly blaming me for random stuff.
Well, I mean, it was a
never really
joke,
found
but
it.
also you did just run face first into a bullet. Which
Yeah,
is not
I was
technically your
yeah.
fault, but, you know, I can blame you and feel better about it.
Yeah, I know. It's just a joke I never found funny. I just kind of dealt with it.
They don't tell me what the symbols mean anymore. Oh boy, it's time. Cade.
I'm looking at IRL pics. I am seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
I need you to look at the reward I got.
Right, so to get the poncho girl, apparently I
Hope
have to
you're
do
doing
some
well
challenge.
today,
That's what
please.
Sleepy told me. There's some challenge
I
that
just
gives skins
Hellfire.
now?
I just see the outline of this truck against the horizon approaching you, and it's titled "The Light at the End of the Tunnel." That's when you think about it, it's kind of dark. Ah, yes, my favorite reward at UI_bloodline_exp, lib/uy/assets/texture/xp_bonus_256.dbs, 10, false, 2, 0. That's my
Man, it's
favorite
just-
hunt showdown reward.
It just kept going. I was like, all right, that's long, and I imagine it's going to stop. Okay, no, it's still, okay, it's still going. It's still going. All right. Okay, it's still going. Okay. That went so much longer than it had any right going. What the fuck? That's
Like an
crazy.
AI deep dream.
This is what happens when you vibe code.
Wow, calling them out, huh?
that's
You guys
exactly
want
what
to
I
do? You guys want to do what are they called? The turncoat
Bounty Clash?
people.
Oh,
we just lost
could.
hunters.
Do you think this guy fits the vibe? Because I've been spamming this guy because he looks so fucking cool.
I mean, you can keep spamming him. There's 3 specific dudes, which is why I was saying it. But we can not do it. That's okay.
No. I'm grabbing it.
talking
I'm
about.
That's
grabbing it.
okay.
Well, there's
I don't know
the
if you have
Highwayman,
them
the
either.
Bandit. I have like every hunter.
Okay, but I know if Safi has them.
It's
I
okay,
was
kid.
posing an option out there and seeing if people.
Okay, but Safi, do you know that I
have it
have
and are
every hunter?
receptive. Safi, did you know that Cade has every hunter?
I would hope so. He gives them away all the time.
That's true. He does.
It's true. I wouldn't give it away if
Um,
I didn't have it already.
Is
To be fair,
Blackwell-
I've met people who do that though. They don't really take the DLC to just give it to other people, and like they don't care about the DLC and don't buy them. Which is
I'm
strange,
looking
but
through-
respectable.
Do you know what the other one's called? I know the Highwayman and the Bandit.
I think they all say it in the description. I'm trying to remember. The Bandit is one of
Oh,
them.
Turncoat.
I need to do more.
Yeah,
hunting,
there's
please.
Turncoat, which is the base one, and then there's the Bandit, and then there's, I think, the Highwayman, yeah, that you said.
Yeah,
you have any of
just,
these?
Ask Wraith.
No.
I'm playing Tuesday with Pidgey.
You don't have any of them, Safi?
No.
Okay. Well, then we don't need to do it.
Can
I guess if you
you
have
just cough up some
anyone...
money, Safi? You're kind of killing the vibe.
Yeah, Safi, what the fuck? Just spend money on this game that you play sometimes. I'm kidding.
I
It's
have
a joke.
spent money on it.
I know. It's a
6
joke.
p.m. EST, Wraith.
I can join the... If you do Turncoat, I can join the vibe with the Hornback. So... Actually, do you have the Hornback, Safi? Hornback kind of
doesn't
joins
cross
the
my
vibe.
legs.
No.
All right, wait. We're gonna find someone for you. Do you have Shade? Shade also fits, regardless of which one you have, because he has the funny poncho. He was an event one. I don't know if you played
How
the
do you
event.
spell shade?
Shade.
No,
There's
I
BBs.
typed in Shad, and the only thing I see is Ranged Shadow.
Shadman. R.I.P.
Like, I don't even
Okay.
see a shade.
Yeah, it was an event
Unfortunate
one,
that
so
they're
if you
a
don't
piece of
have it, you
shit.
don't have it. I'm just trying to find alternatives. It's okay, we can drop this. We don't have to do turncoat.
That's okay, I'm willing.
It's okay. It's okay.
Can
Do
someone
you
from
have
chat buy
Antonia
it for
Higuera,
Sappy?
veteran? She starts as a rookie, so I imagine if you haven't leveled her up, you won't have her.
No, I only have rookie.
R.I.P.
Well, I guess you can work on being turncoat adjacent by leveling Antonia Higuera from rookie to survivor and then to veteran. Technically, survivor already kind of fits, so it would work. Who did you take, Cade? Of the
I mean, I have turncoat
gotcha.
ready, but I also have this guy.
Yeah, I don't have any of the other two. I only have turncoat. So someone would have to spend money, and that's okay. We can just do something else. Just do your thing.
No,
Play
I mean,
your character.
I also do have the bandit and the highwayman.
Ah, you do have them. Gotcha. Okay, I only have
Yeah, I
turncoat.
do.
I realized after making the suggestion I don't have the other two. I almost have enough bounty dollar dues to get the other one.
Blood bonds.
Bounty hunter dollar dues that you pay with money.
Oh,
Which god did I piss off to cause it to pour?
it doesn't let you buy a loadout
Uh,
anymore.
What was the quote I heard recently about, like, whenever it rains is
It will
because,
not go
like,
from looking
someone's beating someone, or, like, I don't know. What was that quote?
I only heard about the god
It's a
pissing.
Midwestern. It's a Midwestern thing. Midwestern.
I know about the god pissing
Thing.
one.
Yeah, yeah. When it rains, it's just
beating
a
his
demon
wife?
beating his
What?
wife.
What? What?
Last week.
Huh? Okay. That's
So
weird.
it's the devil. The origin is the sun is traditionally seen as the devil's fire. Historical, which while the raven represents his wife's tears from the beating. Some legends say that he beats her because he is angry that God created a beautiful sunny day. As a roots in American folklore, the earliest recorded use of the saying is found in the 1703 French play, referenced by the writer Jonathan Swift in 1738. Yeah,
crazy.
it's a southern United States saying. It's the devil's beating his wife when it's raining.
That's crazy.
It is crazy.
That's kind of wild. Why am I taking a cheap ass loaded? I have 18,000 $100 and I want a prestige.
That's literally what I've been doing.
Oh, apparently the full saying is, if it rains and the sun is shining at the same time, the devil is whipping his wife, and it will surely rain tomorrow.
So if you live
That's
in Washington,
crazy.
Yeah, I just like looking at rainbows, so
Yeah, no, that's crazy shit. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk from
the
Crazyville.
southern United States is kind of fucking insane.
No, yeah, yeah. Yeah, my
the
boyfriend
gays
lives
are the
there. I'm
devil.
familiar.
That's why the gays are the devil. What? Johnny? Oh, also,
For fun.
Wendy was talking about she invited me to join them
Tomodachi Life?
and others at this thing Offkai.
Oh, Offkai.
You ever heard of Offkai?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
learned
a-
about it.
It's a
I didn't know it was a
big
VTuber
VTuber convention.
they got partnered.
Actually,
with
no, it's an
Mother's
anime
Souls.
convention. Sorry, not a VTuber. It's an anime convention. Just happens that VTubers latched onto it because anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big anime convention.
About us.
Yeah, Offkai is ancient. It is, I think, one of the
Offkai.
oldest anime conventions that's still ongoing.
Yeah, if you go, you have to. learn
Offkai
Russian.
Expo is a non-profit VTuber-focused convention established
it's
as the first
VTuber-focused now?
dedicated VTuber convention in the West.
What? I must be confusing with something else.
It is
then. I know of Offkai.
explicitly.
Yeah.
If you go
So
to
it was a
Twitter,
VTuber
the
convention.
name of their account is called Offkai Expo VTuber Convention.
Okay, listen. Remember the first thing I said was it's a VTuber convention, and then I second guessed myself.
Right. It is a VTuber convention.
Right. So I was thinking of a different one when I corrected myself.
Nothing like having a Fansly promotion in the lobby where unaccompanied minors can be. I think you're referring to TwitchCon. That was not in the lobby. That was outside the actual convention itself. That was completely unaffiliated, and there's not really much they can do about that. Like, that was in the street, basically.
Yeah. There's plenty of shit to hate Twitch and TwitchCon for. We should... This is the kind of stuff that muddies the conversation.
That was half a foot deep and actually broke someone's back because they jumped into it.
Yeah. Like, there's plenty of shit we can hate on Twitch. You weren't referring to Twitch?
Oh, well, that was something that people tried to hate on TwitchCon for last year. Not this year, but that they weren't in the lobby. They weren't in the convention itself. Offkai did it this year? Huh.
Yeah, they have a Find Your Oshi thing.
Well, they are also officially... You know, here's the thing, right? I'm display capture. One of their official sponsors is Fansly. If you're bringing your kids to a convention that is officially sponsored by Fansly, that is your choice, and you are making a mistake.
That is true. I was going to say Fansly has a huge VTuber thing, so it makes sense that Offkai, that is a big VTuber convention, would be affiliated with Fansly, who also has a big VTuber thing.
But
I don't know why Spotify stopped working on my other thing. But
at the same time, technically, Fansly and OnlyFans are not explicitly designed for adult content. It's just that that's what they're known for.
I think that's
Not
copium.
No, it's not copium. At its origin, OnlyFans was literally like Patreon behind the scenes type content. Only for the fans.
It's like how YouTube started as family videos.
Okay, listen. I'm all down for what it started as, but that's not what it is right now. And if you Google Fansly, literally the description of their website is American Adult Content Subscription Service. That is pretty black and white.
I did Google it. It says, interact with your fans today and start selling content.
Right.
Fansly is a subscription-based social media platform that allows content creators to monetize exclusive content, including photos, videos, and live streams.
Right.
Nothing in that says this is designed for porn.
Okay.
That's just what it happened to be known for.
Right. That's the only thing that matters, man. It's not...
That's why I said technically.
Right, but what I'm saying is the Wikipedia for it describes it as an adult subscription service. Everyone knows as Fansly as a porn website. Everyone who ever talks about their Fansly describes it as an adult.
That was me reading off the Wikipedia.
Well, I read off the Wikipedia adult service. We must have different Wikipedias then.
Fansly is a subscription-based social media platform that allows content creators to monetize exclusive content, including photos, videos, live streams, and direct messages. Operated by Select
take
Media
you a
LLC,
screenshot.
The platform. I'm streaming it.
Right, I'm not going to stream it because it's on a different computer.
While the platform hosts a variety of content genres, it is primarily known for adult content.
Right, which is why I'm screenshotting what I said to you, because holy shit, Firefox, please.
That's also what I was saying, that it was not designed for that content, but it is primarily known for that content. That is what I said. That is what the Wikipedia is saying. That's what I will continue to believe.
Right.
Just because it happens to be mostly used for that does not mean it was explicitly designed for that purpose.
I'm saying...
Google was not explicitly designed for porn, but, you know, according to statistics of internet usage, that is what it's mostly used for. Would I call it the porn search engine? No.
That I believe what you are saying, what you're doing right now, has one of those names and arguments where you're trying to use whatever. Yes, I don't have I don't have the debate chops to do that. I'm sending you a picture of what showed up as the first search result when I searched Fansly.
Hi, Rob.
goes back to the point that if you're a parent and Fansly is a mention as on the thing you're going to, maybe Google them, see what they're about. Because literally the first thing says
I'm
adult
not
content
entirely
subscription
trying to
service.
be facetious. What I'm trying to say, allude at, is there's a difference between exclusively endorsing something and not condemning it. They do not condemn porn, but they don't explicitly endorse it.
Right.
So, like, this argument comes into play when, growing up, for example, I was not allowed to watch anime because my mom conflated anime with just hentai. It's just porn.
Right.
No, it's just that it doesn't really discriminate. It can be used for that, but that's not all it is. Now, say if 99% of anime was hentai, it would be a similar experience. I'm just saying that, like, technically for corporate sponsors, for convention sponsors, it doesn't necessarily mean it is porn. It's just, if you're an e-girl, it's 99% of the time it's porn. So, like, for example, I think Hugh Jackman, has an OnlyFans, but it's literally just, like, him filming stuff behind the scenes of his movies.
Yeah. Because that's what OnlyFans and Fansly are for. They're literally competing just for that niche of the market. The thing is, because they don't discriminate and they let you do whatever, they're used mostly for porns because all the other websites let them do the other part.
But this is just the rules of the internet.
Right. What
like,
I'm saying...
porn will always have the largest popularity, the largest traffic, and the most money.
Correct. Again, the whole reason of bringing any of this up is if... First of all, what even was the Fansly announcement? Was it porn? Or was it just the words, hey, Fansly sponsored this? Because if it's not porn, then why are we upset?
It was being displayed
that's
the
the final
text that
conclusion
says,
of what I'm
Find
getting
your
at.
Oshi.
Yeah, I think
it was what, sorry?
It
Find
said,
your
Find
Oshi.
your Oshi.
Yes, but
And
what was
people
the
blew
image?
up
Or
about it.
certainly an image.
It was just a blue image with their logo on the bottom of it.
Oh, that's
It
so
was
fucking harmless.
corporately sanitized.
Yeah.
That is so
That is
corporate
sanitary.
sanitized. That is so harmless. Even what they're doing, Find Your Oshi, that is a normal, like, VTuber nomenclature, even for people who are not...
And so,
that's not a porn
maybe
thing.
I was getting around to this point in an annoying way, because I do that sometimes, but that's what I was saying is, like, just because it is known for porn does not mean that it was necessarily problematic in this context.
Oh, no, 100%. Right, no. I was never trying to say that Fansly being there was problematic. Fansly being there would only be problematic if they were advertising with a banner with huge knockers just out there, nipples exposed, saying, come to Fansly.
The reason this was a problem for TwitchCon is because it wasn't OnlyFans or Fansly that was advertising. It was someone advertising their OnlyFans outside of TwitchCon.
Yeah, and that's different. Because, again, Fansly is a smart company. They wouldn't nuke their reputation like that. And plus, that would make the relationship between Twitch and Fansly, which is already kind of shaky, be even worse. Because, by the way, just us mentioning Fansly all these times probably got this on some list somewhere. Just FYI. We are probably on a list somewhere now on Twitch headquarters for bringing up Fansly so much.
I haven't made a single cent of ad revenue in 2 months, so I don't really care.
That's true. I also haven't. Even though I have record highs of viewers in recent months.
Yep.
For my channel.
Same thing of you, same thing of me. There's like 2 or 3 other VTubers that are also that way. My friend Brickwall, he hasn't had any ad revenue since November. I think it actually might be the adpocalypse.
I think Twitch is undergoing a little apocalypse, yes.
Man, what the fuck?
Did you miss the foot?
I missed the foot? Why? Oh my... technically that emo is against TOS, because that's body fluids on a foot.
Yep.
Body fluids, technically, doesn't...
I would have to... So I was looking over
I'm not
the
gonna
thing
report
today.
it,
No.
I'm not gonna
I was
report
looking
it,
over the
but-
thing today. Emotes have a separate TOS that I'm not familiar with, so I can't comment on it.
Yes.
But I was looking over the normal TOS for, like, content, and technically, according to the latest content rules for adult stuff, Conan might not be safe to stream. With nudity on. Sorry, with nudity on. I forgot.
If I can't
Conan
have
with nudity
nudity,
on
then there's
might
no
not be
reason to
safe.
play out. There's no reason to stream it if I can't have
No,
my
I'm just
boobs.
saying because like it specifically states now that regardless of medium, nudity is not allowed, and that includes
Got
games.
that foot emote from a random sub. I might have to subscribe to them for the foot emote. No, but I do need to play Pal World, like soon. I'm running out of time.
I have a collab. I have the key for it as well. I have a collab. I have the key for it as well, so we can make it a collab. Plus, Johnny's probably still has all the server stuff. We can just boot it up. We had a server.
Well, I think we should wait for 1.0. Maybe I just do like an introductory, like 2-hour-long stream segment. Like, hey, here's Pal World.
Right.
I'm streaming it.
Yeah, that's right. I'm still saying even for that, we can just boot up the server so you don't have to, because that way you can spend those 2 introductory hours seeing more of the game than just the first statue and like wandering around.
How am I running out of time? From the moment I accepted the key doom, they give you 30 days to make a stream about it, and
Correct.
it's coming up, that 30-day timeline.
Yes. It is also a little confusing because sometimes you'll request a key and immediately be put on the timer. Sometimes you'll request a key, you'll go into their acceptance, and then when they accept you, you then have to double check and accept. And only then will the timer start, which is the one I prefer.
So why?
And I hate it when I request a key and it immediately starts the time because like, okay, well, shit, now I have to plan a stream immediately.
Also, so now that I know so many people are getting no ad revenue the last like 3-4 months, why has no one said anything?
Because ad revenue on Twitch has always been shit, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, but like every December for
always
the last
something.
3 or 4 years, whenever ad revenue dips, there's always a massive freak out about the adpocalypse, and then it ends up not being a thing. But like it was never literally zero.
Here's what it might be. It might be adpocalypse saturation. People might be saturated of the ad conversation, and this time they were just like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, ads are low, whatever. Plus, everyone
Like,
has slowly
I don't
been
know if
moving
it's-
away
is it
from
again-
Twitch as the main income source.
Is it against TOS to talk about the methodology of completely getting around ads?
If you're actively encouraging people to use ad blocks, yes. I don't think talking about it is a problem.
What are you talking about?
I would never actively encourage people to do that. I'm glad my model can wink.
Okay, that kind of... You do realize that kind of stuff that you just did can kind of be found liable in court. Or
Yeah,
whatever the
but
term
here's
is.
the thing. They're showing ads and I'm not getting paid for it.
That is true. No, like, listen, if they ban me for saying that my viewers get ads and I don't get paid for it, then ban me, and I'll have a funny clip to show and I'll make a story out of it. I might be a nobody, but I'm sure I can wrangle enough people that have suffered the same fate and advertise this to be heard. I'm sure I can reach out to people who can make noise.
It's also a time where Twitch is now adding many more of their own ads.
Mm-hmm. Most
like, it
ads
used
are
to be
about
you
turbo.
get one Twitch ad here and there,
Yeah.
but
Doom
now they have
says
several.
that
Mm-hmm.
Doom says that he never gets ads for me, so maybe it's just like maybe the ad companies
That
don't
is-
want me. Maybe ad companies are specifically targeting VTubers.
Okay, so there's multiple there's
Wait,
multiple
audio.
what are we called?
Audio. I thought I heard movement west.
No, there's movement.
They're also approaching from Pelican.
Yeah, they're welcome.
There's movement right here.
Yeah, well, the situation now,
Conversation
Barbite, is
rule of
unless
Zoom in
people
a sec.
subscribe or donate, I'm not getting money.
It might have to do with the profiles that they've set up.
You know, I have some insight into this, and I'll offer it in a sec when we're not in a fight. As long as I'm reminded that it exists.
Someone grab bounty.
Why no getting money?
They're to the east. They're taking over that part of the compound.
Mm-hmm. You think it's
No,
safe for me to peek
I don't
up
need
here?
to test this bar bite. Probably not. I don't need to test it bar bite.
Nope.
I have record numbers the last 3 months, and I've gotten literally
They missed.
$0 and 0 cents of ad revenue. Like that, 3 months of that. That's enough testing.
Yeah. 0 ad revenue when you're streaming like daily. Like I'm streaming daily, and I can go check my ad revenue in a sec, and I can tell you that I've probably got like 10 cents off of ads when I've been streaming.
He's saying test to
every
see
day.
if ads are even showing.
Oh, if
for
ads
people.
are showing. Yeah, that's fair. CC. Listen, I tested it. It was not safe. I'm peeking with you. I don't know where they are though, but I'm peeking with you. If they're in
along
this
the fence,
thing, they're
the
fucked.
northeast, north. No, there's multiple. There's one on the roof next to it.
Tagged? Oh, if that hit. Where do you get shit from now?
East.
Because that was like ricochet.
East.
I see.
It's something silenced, but east.
Yeah.
Banana.
There's 2 southeast and 2 north. I'm getting back inside. There's multiple teams here.
One back here.
Yep.
I put traps on this door, just
Giant.
FYI. Earlier.
Okay.
The big door.
I tagged him. He has Centennial Sound Subsonic. That's why it's really quiet.
Gotcha.
I tagged both of them though.
You're in a really shitty spot, though.
You have Necro?
I do. You want it?
Yeah. There's a small fence in front of me.
Gotcha.
I got a sheet panel.
I
sheet
got
metal.
him shooting at the back window here.
3, 2, 1. You're up. I can't get out to give you cover because I would be super slow doing that.
It's fine. I had a small wall.
Gotcha, gotcha.
We should let them fight each other at this point.
We should, but they're really
We're
focused on
surrounded.
shooting
Anytime
us.
we peek out, you will be exposed to one angle from another team.
Yeah.
Bounty team's northwest. They just scanned us.
Is that us?
Yeah.
No.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Safi is flaring it up.
It could also be
They have fire ammo.
it could be Twitch. It could be Twitch is upset, or ad companies are upset with Twitch about botters.
One of them is dead. They just got back up.
Is this music in the game?
Yes.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I paused my
It's a new
Spotify. What
song
the fuck is this?
because the army's here.
Gotcha. Oh, is that the story of this? The army is like, all right, we've had enough.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's where the fort is here. The army is officially trying to take control of the curse area.
The situation, yeah.
Oh, we are so surrounded.
Yeah, we're very, very surrounded.
The whole lobby's here.
Which is something that happened a lot in this era, Barbite. Units of the army and the military would basically just go AWOL on a mission they felt they had just cause to do. And this was kind of before America became the logistical monster house that it's known for. Like, it was
Did
very
you open this?
fragmented for a long time.
No.
There's someone in here.
A lot of people in the mud right now. On the north side of things. Get a cheeky.
His bullet's too slow to do anything.
I believe Colonel Custer's last stand was a case of him overextending against orders.
Place an ammo crate down. I need FMJ. Fuck.
Yeah, same. I think that.
We double tapped him. We should push this right now. We should push it. I'm going. Bottom floor, both of them.
It's a bad place to go from. I'm bad.
Cramp.
I pushed bad. I pushed bad. I'm sorry.
Someone grab
Oh,
the
that
bounty
wasn't
token.
you that died. Okay, okay. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Nice double tap.
So, funny thing, right on my side of that double tap, I couldn't see him, I guessed. I fully guessed and shot him through the wall.
Oh my god.
Because I saw him moving before.
Okay, I see 4 people from east to south. We should burn these 2.
There's 5 actually. There's 3 on the south. But yeah.
You go ahead and burn that one.
I didn't even loot. I forgot. No. I was busy securing the location. I forgot.
We
to
have
loot.
all of the bounties. What if we just left? The
It's
north
true.
is
Yeah.
open to us.
It is true.
Let's just
We
go.
don't
Fuck
need
these
to
guys.
fight. We have all the bounties. And this is taking forever.
Well, there's still Rotjaw, actually.
There is.
That is true.
Raja.
There is still Rancho.
We can't leave until we know they get nothing.
We can at least move the fight to a better location where we're not, you know.
Yeah, like the fort.
Yep. Also, I might need to mess with my settings because I think stream is getting shitty frames.
Yeah, I guess now we can also sort of continue the previous conversation.
Right. So, yeah, there's multiple factors to this. One of them is we're VTubers. Twitch doesn't like VTubers. We know this. This is an established fact.
It's
Unless you're in the like top 0.01% of VTubers, Twitch doesn't care. And even then, you're subject to a different rule set than all the other streamers, basically. It has been a long-established thing. Secondly, you don't have a clean stream. What is a clean stream? You have tags for sexual content and tobacco use or things like that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That, you lose like 70% of ad revenue immediately. There's like so little ad people that will stream you, that will give you ads if you're on that. And then even if you are there, what was the other point? God, I wish we had continued the conversation. My brain is not. There's the VTuber part. There's the tags part.
It's gonna season of hope.
I mean, I imagine ad
it's gone.
companies not liking seeing my Canussi on Conan
Yeah.
Exiles.
That also
Watch out
true.
for traps.
Ad companies. Oh,
Watch
you're
out for
so
traps.
right. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, at least you get
yeah, I
a health deck
noticed
right
them.
here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's right. Toolboxes now only give you tools. They no longer give you consumables.
That's good. These bottles have no colors. If
That
that's
is true.
intended to look normal. If that's intended to look like that. I'm gonna yank the Maxime just for the goofies.
We could use it to kill Rotjaw.
True. True. I'm bringing it. I'm lugging
Rotjaw
it
is
slowly.
southeast, so we could go to Lower DeSalle, and if no one chases, we could kill Rotjaw on the way out.
Problem is we don't know where the enemy team is. We can check every
And
once
the
in
other
a while.
problem is, running with
Oh.
the Maxim makes you incredibly slow.
Apparently I dropped it, and I don't know where. I don't know how. I dark-sided. Does Darkside drop it?
Yes.
No? No, it
Wait,
doesn't.
no?
Then I
You
don't
can
know where
literally
it is.
climb a
Yeah, just
ladder with the
accidentally
Maxim.
I'm gonna check real quick, and then I'm doubling back. Yep, I found it. I found it. I found it. Starting any interaction that would drop it, drops it, even if you don't
Yeah,
finish that
I,
interaction.
No? You can
That's
literally
what happened to
Darkside.
me. No, not
Try
dark
it, Darkside
side.
right now.
Not dark side. I said
Happy
starting
Saturday, Atlas.
starting any interaction that would drop it immediately drops it, even if you don't finish the interaction. So I started
Oh,
picking
okay.
up a lantern, stopped doing that,
Oh,
but that was
yeah,
enough
fair
to
enough,
drop
fair
it.
enough, fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay. Pretty good, Atlas. Pretty good. Started off
Hi,
with some
Winty.
nice.
Thank you, Dingy.
Wait, Winty? Hi, Winty.
Thank you.
We were
Winty.
talking about you earlier.
We were.
I
Kate was
accidentally.
gushing about
No, I was not gushing. Shush.
I'm joking.
I misnationalized their wolves,
tease.
though. I assumed it was a North American wolf. It is not a North
Is
American
that the
wolf.
fabulous could I see?
It is a fabulous code.
It's Romanian.
Mm.
Hi Winty.
Hello there.
Hi CCPWAB.
Hello there.
Hello, Winty.
How? What? Was that you? SMH.
We're talking about how
Rotjaw's scared.
me, CC, and many other VTubers that we know personally have gotten $0.00 of ad revenue in the last 3 months. And we're talking about potential causes.
Mhm.
Oh, did you
Acerola
set
has
up
won
your
5 from the
profile
jump
thing
catch game.
on Twitch?
Profile thing? What do you mean?
There's an ad profile or whatever.
I have it set to run the recommended amount of ads, which is 30 minutes of ads every hour. No, sorry, that would be
No,
insane.
it's,
3 minutes of ads every hour.
30 minutes
Holy
of ads
shit.
every
It is.
Sorry.
3 minutes of
That
ads
would be
every hour.
insane.
It's for ads and sponsorship. There's a whole separate profile that you can.
Oh,
fill
yeah.
out.
I think I did that as well. Yes, I remember that, and I remember filling it out. I can go
'Cause
check.
That is.
Oh my
what
fucking
they
god.
use.
Well, so like, here's the thing, Winty. This is not me blowing smoke up my own ass. At this time last year, I was averaging 15 viewers, and since then, I mean, I've been doing pretty well, and I would expect the ad revenue to go up, but it went down. Like, what the fuck?
Significantly. We're not talking like went down a couple
I haven't
cents.
seen jack shit
I mean,
forex lately, even though I'm
flatlined,
unsubbed.
0, dead, gone, nothing.
Yeah, Dragon hasn't seen any ads on me, even though he's unsubbed. I haven't heard anyone bemoan that ads are starting, even though I'm having
Yeah, I
active
think they're
conversations
not
with people
showing
who are
ads.
unsubbed. I do believe it, again, I do think it has to do with the tags that we have. Because again, the tags that we have significantly reduce the amount of ad revenue we can make because it reduces the amount of people willing to add to us.
I also do think this is retaliation from ad companies for Twitch having such like the recent like several months. There's been so much news about just how bad the botting is.
Yes. Botting has gotten really out of hand, and I think Twitch is losing faith in... Not Twitch. Ad people are losing faith on Twitch. Also, I don't know who that was directed at in Winty, which is why I didn't react to it.
I
don't know what chat
I was
was on.
blowing smoke up my ass.
Ah, so that was probably at you, which makes sense.
I mean, you make me blush. Thank you. If you, okay, actually, on our run, Winty, I need to show you. I modded myself, or I got myself modded into Dead as Disco, and my god,
you
that
have
game
a whole bakery.
it has a dumpy size modifier, and yeah, I have the whole bakery.
It is true. I forgot it is a modifier. I saw a picture today of Steve, and like Steve had an entire bakery. And I was like, holy shit! I don't remember Steve having that bakery. And now that we mentioned it, yeah, it does have a booty modifier. I totally forgot.
I'm probably gonna get
For
Mego to
some
make my
reason.
butt a bit bigger.
For some reason, Dead as Disco has a booty slider. Exclusively.
Yeah,
It's one of the
wonderful.
few things it has that affect your character outside of customization that isn't implemented. But the customization is like outfits. There's no sliders. There's exclusively a booty slider for some reason.
I want to get
Guess
into
I really
Dead
like
Disco,
booties.
but honestly, it was such a killjoy that having aesthetic modifier or aesthetic mods that don't change the gameplay in any measurable, impactful way, prevent you from having your scores saved.
It is kind of
Basically,
unfortunate.
no
I'm a little
progression.
far, by the way, because I'm bringing the Maxime. Should I just drop it?
Yeah.
I guess we're not doing.
You have 17 seconds.
Yeah, I dropped it. Do you get anything for extracting it?
No.
Okay. Then I don't feel bad. Could at least get like money or something.
Yeah, but like it's literally just a model swap. That'd be like Helldivers saying, "Oh, you modded Star Wars into the game. You know, no war bonds for you."
Yeah, here's the thing, right? There's plenty of games now that recognize mods and don't punish you for running them. Even like full gameplay mods.
Okay.
I think.
Winty, can I hijack you and tell you to come to my stream real quick, in like
Outside
a
of
totally
competitive things?
non-self-serving way?
Outside of competitive things, I don't see a reason why mods should affect achievement progress. If they're single player games, like who cares, man? Like there's so many ways to cheat your achievements. Who cares if I'm using a mod that makes it easier?
Oh, Hunt's been great, Atlas. We've been having a good time. The new update is fucking amazing. Like, long ammo is dead, Maynard Sniper is dead, long live the 65 carbine and the Vetterli.
Dead is heavy.
Yes, Professor.
It's a
shows
strong
the
word.
bakery.
I wouldn't say
Okay,
it's
okay.
dead.
I am here.
It is
You can't have a
heavily
pistol
impacted.
with a Maynard Sniper.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It is
Dead is
heavily
Disco,
impacted.
wonderful game, right? This is one of Leaf's songs, actually. The debate between Aristotle and Plato and Socrates about if it's gay to love a femboy. Anyway,
Of course.
let me get a good frame of my dumpy. Oh, that.
Where is this?
Hold on.
Yes.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on, show me the dumpy. You can kind of see. Hold on. Wait. The frame. Yeah. Hold
That
on.
Asya sits juicy.
Let me just. Yeah. Ooh, that was a good frame. Oh, that makes me so happy. It's a really good game.
Cackling.
Yes.
Smacks said 2C's juicy ass asterisk with consent.
Of course, of course.
2 C's?
Listen, if you... The 2 C's. Yeah, thick.
Ah, I see.
Like, as is often said between me and my friends, listen, if you can't fuck your homies platonically, are you really even homies? Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Listen, this is... Unironically, this is why I've always been saying it shouldn't be friend slop, it should be homie-suckle. I think homie-suckle is way better.
Let's go!
I think homie-suckle is just way better. Friend slop has a negative connotation. Homie-suckle is a pun on honeysuckle. And, like, if you're not suckling your homies, you know... You get it.
You speak the true.
Yeah, you get it. Suckle the homies. Yeah, you gotta suckle the homies. Oh, I can resume music.
Well, I've come to the conclusion I am not a homie.
Well, I've come to the conclusion I am not a homie. That's valid. You can be...
Hey. Coughing, please.
You're welcome, Wraith.
Also, I don't know if I said it. Hi, Rob. How you doing? Happy
This
weekend.
is why I said, you can be friends without being homies. Homies is like, homies is like a next step kind of thing, Homies is like right below being in a relationship. Like,
homies
a homie is a ride or die,
It's locker room relationship,
Yeah, you gotta be intimate like that. You gotta be platonically intimate. If you're not platonically intimate, you're friends, and that's fine, but you're not homies.
Wait, is locker room like the
Homies
same
go
thing as
deeper
like
than
an
best
office
friend.
relationship?
I wouldn't say so.
Like a work wife?
Yeah, like a work wife.
I mean, okay, well, a work wife, yes. I would say that if you behave in the office with everyone as if you were in the locker room, that might get you in trouble, depending on
like the
kind of
like
workspace you have.
relationships.
Yeah, one-to-one.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. If you have a work wife, that counts as a homie.
Yeah, Barbite, ads are running and he's not getting an ad. I don't think ad companies are running ads in my account.
Right, that's the other point I wanted to run. There's another factor. Ads are localized. So it could just be
that but Barbite's in the United States.
Right, that's what I was getting to. It could just be that with the current geopolitical climate, that ad revenue in America
Cheeto,
and ad companies in America aren't really that excited about Twitch or running ads at all for Americans.
Is Arya in the USA still? Arya is in the USA. But it's not the origin of the account.
It's not the origin of the account.
It's who's watching.
It's who's watching. So it's where you are. And also, this doesn't mean that you never get ads. It might just mean that there's less ads in the USA ad pool, and you might skip some.
Also,
because ads
Arya
also pay for like specific
inherently-
times. Okay, Tara.
Arya doesn't really have any sexual conversations on their account at all. They don't goon.
They probably don't have the tag either.
They're not a gooner.
Yeah, this is like you doesn't like you either. Yeah. Well, specifically Portugal, Johnny. It's not EU. In the European Union, it is per country. Like, we rarely get ads in Portugal because no one allocates ad revenue, ad funding for Portugal. Portugal is very rare to get ads. In fact, for the longest time, I would never get ads on Twitch because there would just be no ads playing in Portugal, no matter what stream I was watching. And nowadays, if I get ads, it's usually like a Twitch turbo or... I'm sorry. I think we both got smacked.
It's probably a King Snake. If we want to head there.
I killed it.
I'd say
It dropped
Did it drop
Bloodless.
anything good?
Not really. Bloodless kind of
Alright.
useless now, right?
And I'm hearing shots at King Snake. I'm pretty sure it's a King Snake.
If anyone sees a medkit, let
No,
me know, because I
Bloodless
don't
is
want
still-
to use mine if I
Oh,
can help
with the
it.
dum-dum nerf. Bloodless is
Oh,
probably a
Blood Bombs.
lot less useful.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, it's Bloodless, which is like, eh. Oh, there's a medkit right here.
Since it's probably been taken, like people are already at King Snake, we could just head to Fort. It's right next to us.
You can still get ads in English, Johnny, but that means someone somewhere for that company allocated money for running ads in Portugal or the European Union at whole. But basically what I'm saying is the ads we see are like region
It's like
based.
it's
and
like
Portugal is
how,
a separate region from most other regions.
It's like how the NFL did a huge ad campaign to get it popularized in Europe.
Yeah. Like when someone
give
pays
you the deets of the new update in Hunt in a second. Let's finish this conversation real quick.
that wasn't really much more, was there? You can go off. You can pop off. Nerd off, man. This is an overarching conversation that will likely keep going. You can give
biggest things that you should know is that the meta long rifles like the Krag, the Lebel, and the Mosin are now a separate category of special ammo and no longer stacked with any of the other long ammo guns. You can no longer run a Maynard sniper silence.
Sorry to interrupt you. There's a triangle of Krags.
Yes, there is.
Huh. All right, carry on.
The Maynard sniper silence, Crown and King, Avto, and Nitro. Unless you have Quartermaster, you cannot bring in a second gun or weapon with them. And once you have Quartermaster, it's only a one-slot sidearm. Other thing is, there's now a new category size between medium and large that is filled by carbines and the Vetterli, basically short rifles. So you can bring one of those and a shorty shotgun or shorty rifle without Quartermaster. That's pretty fucking amazing. And I guess the other big thing is they combine tools and consumables. You cannot bring more than 4 of a certain type of consumable, so no more than 4 throwables. But you could, for example, have chokes, medkit, flare guns, throwing spears, and throwing axes. Vetterli didn't get a buff per se, besides the fact that you can bring more stuff with the Vetterli.
Yeah, the Vetterli still works the same. It's just you can bring more stuff with it now. Which technically buffs it.
The Vetterli is now between medium and large, so you can bring it and a sawed-off shotgun.
Yeah, which is pretty cool. I might start running Vetterli more, actually, because I keep... Vetterli was my main gun for a long time. The normal Vetterli.
Besides that, all explosive ammo is now scarce. All dum-dum ammo is now scarce. Honestly, my opinion is at this point, they should just make all special ammo scarce. All of it.
Yeah, but that's going to make a lot of
it.
people sad and angry, Cade. You know how it is.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
This has to... No. It has to be gradual. The fucking has to be gradual. You have to fuck him with Vaseline. Or lube, I guess. Not Vaseline. Vaseline probably not
speaking
great.
of, dum-dum ammo crate here.
If you're going to fuck your player base, you got to do it slowly. You got to make sure that they're enjoying it.
I mean, FMJ is not scarce yet, Barbite. Yet.
FMJ is not scarce.
There's something here.
Something of... Oh, it is an ammo box and a Maxim.
Oh, we never banished. Guys.
I thought you were trying to
It's an ammo box and
show
a
something off, but
Maxine.
Oh, no.
Oh, they even show you the broken fucking tripod. Really rubbing it in, like, no tripod for you, Buster. Like, make me stationary.
Ducks
like,
west, ducks
make
west,
it really
ducks
hard to get
west,
out of it.
Ducks west.
Gotcha.
Make it a two.
Okay, all 3 boxes are in the center.
Or 2-man thing, yeah. How far were said ducks? Oh, probably there, huh?
Hi,
Up the
Dingo.
hill.
See, here's my take on an earlier conversation. I think it should be perfectly fine to play your bros' butts like a bongo, as long as the bros can also like play boobies like bongos. Equal rights.
Yeah, I mean,
Both
as
are
long as you
equally
have
fun.
consent,
Actually,
that's fine. I
yeah,
think
yeah,
it
of
should
course,
be fine.
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Ari
I know that
Marshall.
you know. I'm
Cat yap.
making it clear to the Twitch VOD and the potential taking words out of context. I forgot what it's called. You know what I mean?
Oh, they went to the actual route.
How dare they?
Damn, you found one of my hidden interactions, Nim. No one's used that one in a while. Did you just see that emote on 7TV and we're like, what the fuck is this?
I didn't see the 7TV on my side, so I was like, Nim?
Are you a girl? Yeah.
I was like,
It's a 7TV emote of a cat.
Are you making like a subtly advanced English joke
No,
about
no.
like interactions on Twitch?
No. I have Are You a Girl is I think it has a cooldown bar bite. I might remove the cooldown. No one uses it. I might remove the cooldown. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know why it has a cooldown.
Now that you mentioned
Oh,
it,
by the
it
way,
needs a cooldown.
since we got a lot of people from my community here, I have unscheduled all movie nights, and I'm now going to be doing it by community channel point contributions for goals. That way, anyone who's interested, you gotta donate now. I'll refund you the points.
doesn't
it's just
have-
about visibility.
Oh, did you use it? Was that on K's chat? I can't tell what chat that was on. There's
That
no
wasn't my
cooldown for
chat,
it.
yeah.
Okay, come on. God damn it. I really hope they add that to StreamerBot chat, because the StreamerBot chat is perfect in every way other than knowing who the fuck's talking on which chat. And there's no option for it.
I'm just glad you added 2 flavors of Dave Fuke.
Oh, I have so many emotes. We're at like 800 emotes on 70V. There's just so many. You actually like it? Good. But yeah, the emote, Cade, so you don't have to tab over. The emote is just a cat. Like a really zoomed in cat. You know the you got games on your phones kind of look?
Yeah.
It's a cat just doing that, like going to a camera, like, you know, like looking down at it like, hello? Such that. And the one is just a cat going yes. The reply.
So I know that they're right there, but we have all 3 boxes ready to go.
We could just go. Here, I'm gonna scare them a little bit. God, the cooldown takes a while.
It's a very well balanced gun, in my opinion.
It is actually pretty well balanced.
You move slower, it jams, and the cooldown to unjam it is really slow.
we have to go to that range, yeah. Oh, way down there. Okay.
Yes, Atlas, yes, 100% yes.
All right, there we go.
If you want to
I have
use a
wasted it.
Maynard Sniper Silence, you have to fully commit to the playstyle.
I got it. Let's go.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh, you want to be a silenced Bushwookie sniper? Congratulations, you don't have a pistol.
No, you can have a pistol, but you need quartermaster.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is a well, here's the other thing, CC.
1-5 from the
You can
Catch
get
Games.
Quartermaster level 1, but you
Mhm.
can't get Quartermaster and Fast Fingers.
Nope. I think it's good. I think it has a good balance. Like,
Also, the fact is I haven't seen a single Silence Maynard in like 20
Since-
hours of
yeah.
gameplay. Yeah.
yeah, because it sucks now. There's so many better options, even if you're like a long boy who likes sniping. There's just better options now. which is good. Some variety is good. Not seeing the same
Or, I
gun
don't
every
know,
round is good.
Maybe just use the regular Maynard, which is still 4 points instead of 5.
Regular Maynard is pretty good.
Yo,
Maynard
is
silent,
that a Tetsuo?
Barbite?
Tetsuo, you
Damn.
still 50-50 on this update? Because we fucking love it, man. We love it so much.
Ooh.
Are we calling Cade stinky? Because that is accurate. Oh, there's a bear.
No, he's probably smelling all the Glock dookies he's been throwing around.
Hope games are going okay.
Still 50-50.
Hi, Sleepy.
It's stinky.
I didn't see the lurk because
What?
Hi, Sleepy.
Sleepy. Sleepy, how was the move?
Hope move went okay.
Hello, everybody. My name is Walter.
Oh, you changed how you say it, so it's not all emotes.
We moved on.
You said it slightly different today, so
What do
it
you mean?
wouldn't be all emotes.
This is show
Sleepy is so predictable that I made his basically always first line in chat when he gets back from work. I made it entirely into emotes. And
You're doing that thing though that those TikToks do where they predict what their mom or dad is going to say right before they say it, and they're 100% accurate.
I managed to make it so that
Very
when
good.
he got home from work and he said, I hope games are going well, I think. And every single word was an emote. And I did it. I succeeded in what I was trying to do.
Going instead of going.
Yeah.
You gotta
There
change
are
your
good
sleepy.
and bad things about this update, but I think that the good far outweighs the bad. And if you take it at face value, this is the
not
best
as
state the
predictable
game
as
has
you
been
think
in
you
since
will.
2021.
Not as predictable as you think. No, you are. I just need to. I need more edge cases.
The
just
bad
didn't
things,
account for
I
edge
don't think they
cases.
needed. I don't think they needed to remove Dum Dum from the Springfield. That kind of stinks.
Ow. Help.
And they didn't.
I'm out of
They
stamina.
didn't need to make all explosive ammo scarce.
Oh god, bees!
I could see an argument for making the bomb launcher scarce.
I didn't want to stab you. Thank you.
I can see an argument for making the waxed frag charges and the bomb launcher scarce because
I
they
did.
genuinely are that good. They're amazing. But they didn't need to do it to all the other ones. The uppercut should not be a two slot weapon, considering that it is worse than the upper met in almost every way, and worse than the true shot in almost every way. It should not be more expensive than the upper met. It just shouldn't. It shouldn't be more expensive than the upper met.
I'm running. There's more bees. Good luck finding the catalyst if that's what you're going for. It's on the cart somewhere. I'm sure you'll find it. But there's bees. Good luck with the bees.
I killed the hive.
Proud of you.
Thank you. I'm proud of me.
Good. Yeah, but yeah, I still took Bloodless because it is still points that you can still refund it, but it is not worth much nowadays with Dum Dum being as rare as it is.
And then I think that's really the only things. Like they nerfed some things that I don't think needed to be nerfed. Congrats, Cade, for being proud of Cade.
Yeah. You said you were proud of yourself.
What? Oh, thank you. I am.
You said that, so Dingo said congrats.
My stream of consciousness. Literally
I know,
5 seconds
I know.
after I said that, I forgot I said that.
Listen, I have literally the same thing happening. I think it's like a collective effort. In this case, Dingo did a good job of making it relevant, even if you forgot. But
Yes.
like, it happens a lot with me too. I think it's an ADHD thing and also just a streamer
Oh,
thing.
this is 100% an ADHD thing. Nim, when you're like, wow, Cade doesn't remember these things about me. I don't remember those things about anyone. My brain doesn't work that way.
I don't remember, like, especially if it happened on stream, there's a 90% chance I forgot it within seconds. There's this very recurring thing in my chat, and I only remember it because it has happened so many times that it is now like a thing that happens. Also, I totally forgot PD time, and I'll do a PT time again I'll just refund it. It's been
Yeah,
it's been 15 minutes.
Are-
I'll do PT time after this
Nim,
stuff.
It's
do
pretty
you
funny.
have clinically diagnosed ADHD? Because what you're basically saying is to someone who has a mental
Including the
disability,
time
I
you
don't
stole
have
my
this mental
weapon.
disability.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, I don't suffer of that. And that's fair. I'm happy for you.
Rocking up to a kid that has dyslexia,
you have a
I can
broken
read just
leg?
fine.
Oh, your legs are broken? Ha! Must suck not to be able to run, huh? That's, oh my god, that's what Mr. Bean does. Mr. Bean does that all the time in the hospital fucking
Dude, that's weird. Both
thing.
my legs work just fine.
Yeah. But yeah, like, there's this very reoccurring thing in my, especially now with Darkest Dungeon, where, like, Dragon made the mod for me, like, the mod list for me, and, like, I'll say something, and Dragon will respond to it, but his reply will be like, also this. Just that. Just also this, or also, flagellant. Just that. Be like, short 2 words, and I'm like, maybe if I read that immediately after saying what he was replying to, I would understand what it connects to. But my brain is far flown away from that thought. That thought is
We're
like
thinking a lot
3
faster than we
decades
talk, which
ago.
may sound weird, but like considering how much we talk, but genuinely, I'm like, I don't know how to describe it. We move past what we say so quickly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's why I try to include a bit of your thought as part of my reply usually.
Yes, and even that is not fill-proof. I appreciate when it's done, but even that is not fill-proof, because even the reminder might not be enough, because the thought might be far gone enough that even that reminder won't, like, push anything to my frontal cortex, or wherever the thoughts brains are stored.
Also remember
That's like
CC's
a
ancient.
universal ADHD experience, is people basically punishing you for things that's just how your brain works, and so it's called masking. When you just learn to suppress your impulses.
Yeah, I should.
And it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it often is.
I would say it's mostly bad, because what you should do is get diagnosed and maybe get meds if necessary, or otherwise find ways to cope, find coping mechanisms. Because
yes, but
just
if
ignoring
you are,
it is
say,
probably bad.
Well, it's not ignoring it per se. Like, you know, it is valuable to know how to mask if I am, say, at work.
Right. Like, yes, it is valuable to know how to mask when, like, you know, understand that, oh, I've been talking for too long. This is one of those times where I should pause. Like, that's an important thing to know. But I feel like the problem is
counterpoint of that
masking
is,
leads a lot to self-flagellance,
well,
what is it called?
Like, Nim's probably noticed
thinking
this.
you're broken.
A lot of times I'd be like, please let me know if I'm annoying you.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell.
That's, remember when we had that conversation where you were like, hey, you don't have to treat me like I'm gonna break. It's not exclusive to you. And I know we went over this. I'm just bringing it up because it's relevant in the conversation. Like, whenever you're talking to someone,
special. No.
Wow, I didn't say it. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm going to wipe my hands clean of that statement.
Damn.
It was not me. I know it was a joke, though. But shut up, stupid. No! But, like, whenever you're talking to someone who's ADHD,
3.
At least my experience, and I'm, again, not diagnosed, but peer reviewed. I've been peer reviewed ADHD, and I will
been verified by someone
eventually
who is clinically diagnosed.
Many people, but yes, and at some point I will get I will like take the time. But here's the thing with ADHD: scheduling appointments is kind of hard and annoying, you know, and like it's a whole thing.
like I have gotten ADHD
whole
meds
thing.
before, and unironically remembering to get appointments and getting the like medication and
Dude, I
keeping it
forget
up.
to take them.
That's like the thing that we're bad at. So right now,
Yeah.
I just
Totally not
basically
being
I'm
trying
just
for
I'm
3
just going
months.
unmedicated. to be honest.
Unironically, when I got divorced is when I started feeling the impact of having someone who reminds you for medication. Cause I
Gone,
can't
yeah.
remember about my medication for shit. And my ex-wife, as many flaws as she had, and as you know, we parted ways, she would always remind me of my medication. And I would always take my medication. It wasn't ADHD medicated, because again, I'm not it was like depression and anxiety stuff. As soon as we stopped dating and she left from my life, I kept forgetting. Do you know what it feels like to go off of anti-depression meds and anti-anxiety meds and not
Do your
know
drugs cease?
why you feel like shit and why you want to puke and why nothing tastes good? Because I do, and it sucks. Like, I couldn't even
I joke
remember
about
why
it
I was feeling
sometimes
like that.
About how people with ADHD don't have object permanence, but it's kind of true.
Yeah,
if something
it's kinda
isn't
true.
immediately
You don't
in
have
our
ADHD
mind,
if you
it
don't have
literally
a high level
leaves
of
this plane of
ADHD.
existence.
Yeah.
As far as we're
LMAO.
concerned. No, there are great. There's a gradient
there's
scale of
spectrum.
how it's a spectrum because it is basically how good your body is at regulating dopamine.
Time is an illusion.
We have a chemical
Or my
imbalance in our
glasses.
heads that basically makes us crave dopamine, and so anything that doesn't give you immediate dopamine is like mentally painful to deal with.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I don't like survival crafters, is because that is like the final boss of that.
It's true. I struggle a lot. I think we're definitely on different scales on the spectrum. I struggle with survival crafters. The enjoyment I get out of survival
Did I just
crafters
take
is that
my
I'm playing
meds?
with my
Or
friends,
am I remembering when I
and
took my meds a week ago?
two things happen. Either I hyper focus on the game super hard and my OCD kicks in and I'm like super
You'll-
happy to just put
you'll
things in
notice-
corners, or I have to just
Wait,
let someone
you'll
else
no-
do that and I'll just have fun playing with things.
You'll notice that when I play Conan, I'm like only chopping wood,
Yes.
or only building this
Yes.
this staircase, or only mining,
Yes.
and nothing else.
Dragon probably remembers this from the Valheim playthrough we did. When we were playing Valheim, I, for some reason, got into a huge building like kick, and all I wanted to do in Valheim was build structures. And anytime someone built structures, I had to do that thing where you center yourself and you're like, I'm not upset. I'm lashing out. I have to calm down. Other people can build things. I'm not the owner of building things. Building things is a feature in the game.
Builder
And just
CEO.
because other people build
Miss
things
Builder.
doesn't mean they hate me and the
Why
things I'm
disagree?
building.
So I should be like, Cece, is your name Bob? Is your name Bob, Cece? Then why the fuck are you calling yourself the builder?
At that point, it was. Yeah.
Skit has won 5 from the jump catch.
Why
game.
this off grid? Yeah, no, 100%. If I get into that mode, I've gotten better at understanding that, which is why when I'm playing survival crafters now, I mostly delegate to like combat, and I'm like, just give me the stuff. I don't want to use resources. I don't want to take decisions. Just give me stuff, and I'll fight things. Because I know that if I start getting too into the resource management or the building stuff,
You know,
I'll start getting possessive
clip
of them.
from. You know the clip from Malcolm in the Middle where Hal like tries to fix one thing, and then as he gets the thing to fix that thing, he notices another thing he needs to fix, and the cycle repeats over and over
Oh,
until he's
yes,
torn down
yes.
half the house with a billion
Dude,
projects. That's literally ADHD. If you allow me to go off and be like, well, I want to do this. Well, to do this, I need to do this, 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 and this. And to do those things, I need to do these other things. And it's just like, that is so overwhelming to someone with ADHD. I need you to facilitate my hyperfixation. Otherwise, I can't really enjoy myself.
Yeah, no, it's the same. Like, unironically, it plays into that thing as well of like, no dopamine means painful. Chores don't give dopamine. I don't get dopamine from seeing my room
cleaned.
We get
Because when
at
my room is
best-
cleaned, all I can think
no.
is, I spent 2 hours doing this shit. I could have been doing something else.
Oh, see. At best, a little bit of anxiety lifts. A little bit
Yeah,
of
maybe.
weight is
Yes.
off of our shoulders.
It's like,
at
okay,
best.
I finished this. At least I don't have to worry
Like,
about this
oh
for
my
like
God.
a month. Yeah.
Finally. Oh. Yeah, that's the best we got, though.
The best I get is like knowing that I won't have to do it again for a while. But I don't get any dopamine of like feeling. I
'cause,
don't
like,
feel
another
fulfilled.
thing about being ADHD is like
chicken get off the list,
postponing or
nodders.
putting stuff off, and it just weighs on your mind that there's something you need to do, but you haven't found the motivation to do it. But it's just this oppressive pressure on you at all times. It's the release of that pressure.
Yes.
That's not a good thing. That's a
not a
not
good
negative
feeling.
thing.
Yeah, because here's the thing. I can relieve that pressure in so many ways that don't revolve around doing something
Like alcohol.
annoying. Yeah. I can drink, I can take drugs, I can play games, I can watch movies. There's so many things I can do that are not painstakingly cleaning my room for an hour. Which I realize, I know as I'm saying it, like, an hour's not that long. I'm not gonna die if I play for one less hour. But while I'm
Until we
doing
start
it,
getting into the concept of doom
yeah,
piles.
and when I actually start doing it, it feels like I'm dying. Like, because the thing is, and maybe, I don't know, maybe ADHD potentiates this a lot more. You know that thing people say about, like, time moving faster when you're having fun? I feel that times a million. Because when I'm having fun, time just flies by. When I'm doing chores, I feel every second.
Red.
It might be red.
You hear them?
Nice hit.
Spikes.
Pushing in? I'm pushing in with you.
Y'all have to rescue my gun.
There's a barrel. I'm exploding it. Don't go in.
They have it when they shouldn't.
Just in case, you know. Above me. Watching these stairs, probably.
Like I said,
Sorry, I don't know
ADHD
these stairs.
people have zero inner clock.
I killed the Maxim.
Well, remember they have the machine gun. They have the. Oh, you got
It's
it.
the
Okay.
one. It's the one. I killed.
I'm gonna burn him. I'll watch the body. Watch my back.
Yes. They don't.
I
pick
saw
up
their
my gun.
shadow. They lost because I saw their shadow and I was ready. Ow.
Rip.
You think it's a solo? I
Could
don't see
be a
anyone
solo.
else.
Yeah.
Might be a solo. Watch the body. Keep an eye on that body. I don't see anyone else.
Oh, I have my shotgun trained on that booty.
Very good. I don't see anyone
Ready to
else.
fill it full of hot lead.
Unless they're hiding somewhere. No ads. A gang. Nice. They don't disturb my gun? Wow, Sleepy. Possessive much?
He is incredibly possessive over the Maxim.
I mean, that's valid. It is a very
Maxim
sleepy
is
gun.
mine.
It's going great, Dave. Also, hi, Dave.
I am happy that you have a... This is gonna sound weird, but I'm happy you have a louder voice now, Sleepy.
I am happy that you've allowed yourself to be a bit more selfish.
Yeah.
I carried it
To
all
put
the
it bluntly.
way to extract.
Yeah. I was being a little more subtle with it, but yeah.
Well,
Oh, no, Dave, you don't
I
get to
am
go
happy
like,
that
ah,
sleepy exists."
woe is me. Shut up.
banana.
There's two
Thank you.
uppercuts in here as well.
There's ammo here if needed, both normal and special. You're still burning?
This is
He burned out.
something I've had to
There we go.
unlearn.
I think it's a solo.
Yeah, that was definitely solo. I think he was counting on the Maxine play. Sleepy, can I use your gun? Am I allowed to use your gun? Am I worthy of the Mjolnir? Thank you.
Of course you can.
I was just checking. You're so possessive. I don't want to, I don't want to trample on your relationship with Maxime.
Oh, Cece,
All
Cece,
of
come here.
y'all can
Cece, come here.
because you are
I'm
really
coming,
come
I'm
here.
coming, I'm
Quick,
coming, I'm coming, I'm
quick.
coming, I'm coming, I'm
Don't
coming!
touch the thing. It looks scary.
Oh.
No.
Hey, buddy.
Poor guy.
Oh, where's my push to talk? I forgot my push to...
Hey,
Hey, buddy.
you alright there, buddy?
Poor fella. Keep feeding
Hey,
his doge.
you be funny. You be funny.
Burning him to death? No, I want to loot him! I want to loot him, Cade!
You can still loot him when he dies from burning.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you have to
then
double
maybe
tap.
it's
He has
funny.
to die in a fire for it to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna just hold the Maxime trained on him if he moves an inch.
If you think about it, Mari, I'm giving him the best. Instead of just
Move
shooting
an
him, I'm
inch.
giving him extra time to respond.
Oh. Well, he died really
Look at
fast.
him just standing there.
It's because he wasn't downed. If you're on fire and you're standing, like you burn a lot
Oh,
faster.
true. You burn really fast. Yeah, that's true. That is true. He was just kind of burning. I do like the
Well,
rival.
I just managed to kill
but I
someone
like
with
the
a
slug
flare
more.
gun.
That's true. You did. You did kill
How
someone
often
with a
does
flare
that
gun.
happen?
Not very. In before
Like,
Sammy
here,
comes
CC,
in
come
here being like,
quick, CC, come here.
oh no, is the third one
Actually,
there?
the flare gun. No, I was joking. But like,
Oh.
Sam, you're like,
It would be.
actually, the flare gun is one of the best pistols in the game. I get killed with it all the time.
Also, give
That
me a
is
sec.
so
I need
tragic,
to.
though.
I need
just
to
need
set up
load it.
communication again because
It's just that
it's like
easy to
every
get
fucking
kills with.
update I have to change my things again. Is it under audio? No. Is it under this now specifically?
Well, I'm gonna go Gamba real quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna just figure out where the fuck I change my keybinds for talking.
There's the envelopes there too.
At the bottom, Irk.
Shadow, let's go.
Oh yeah, there it is. Thank you. Oh, it is Alt. I have it set to Alt. Which I believe is currently my push to mute button. It is not. Let me fix that.
Oh, thank you, Barba. I did not know that. There's a guaranteed crate spawn in here. All right, well, to the. Do you guys want to go to Windy or do you want to extract?
We got bounty. We got 2 crates.
This one is an explosive ammo crate. What's that one?
Can I set both keybinds to the
Dollar.
same one?
Hunt dollar.
Actually,
extract if you
You
want.
guys have VoIP in game on, right?
Yeah.
Do you hear me when I do this? Am I coming through? Hello, hello?
Yes, I do.
All right. Because I see no indicator, so I was like, am I even... Is this working?
Barbara, I frequently find 3 crates.
Yes, same.
Where's the third crate? I didn't
In
pick
fact,
it.
I almost always find 3 crates. No, we didn't find 3.
Oh, we
Just
didn't
this
find the
time.
third?
But I
I wish it
usually
had more
find 3.
feedback to tell
Yeah,
you
we
that
found
you
3
are
Barba's
just
saying
last
that
match.
he's only ever found 2. Barba, there's not always a third one. I'm not gonna walk around for 5 minutes. I took a look around, didn't see it, but I can confirm, and CC can confirm.
We
There are
literally
often
took 3
3
out
crates,
of the last
not
match.
even including the one of the 10th that you told me was guaranteed. We found 3 inside that were random spawns. Oh, for this map? I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. This is probably the first time I've played this map in months, so I'm not one to seek knowledge about that. This might be a little bad for me.
Partner in a week, CC. Partner in a week.
Who, you?
No, I was banned for 1 week, partner in 2. I just got $1,000 from that.
Oh.
Now, I have one stream in the past 2 months that averages over 75. I'm nowhere near partner.
Gotcha.
I think that was just because Leaflet rated me.
I have a few more, but it is also the same reason. Not specifically Leaflet, but that circle. I'm not. I refuse to bring any attention to it, and I won't talk about it. No, I know. I won't bring any attention to it, and I'm not going to talk about it until it happens. If it happens, cool. Otherwise, I don't care. Never happened.
Nim was trying to convince me to do a partner push, and I was trying to explain that, like,
no.
I don't want.
Don't do it.
I hate to say this, but I kind of get one of a streamer ick of mine is someone who makes their entire brand for a period of time pushing for partner.
Why are you guys attacking me?
I'm not
attacking you, Nim. You're just a topic.
I've never attacked you. I'm saying that I'm specifically talking about partner pushing and saying that it's a bad practice. It's a bad idea.
It's like
attack 9.
Well, Nim, I am happy that you want me to be partner. This is not me attacking you. This is me actually complimenting you. I'm just explaining that I don't do that because it gives me ick.
Mm-hmm. Which we know you wouldn't know because you're very recent to the streaming sphere, and there's a lot of streaming etiquette and stuff that you don't know. I personally don't like partner pushing.
Bomb.
It's a personal thing for me. I know Cade somewhat agrees with me, and I don't think we've ever discussed it, but I believe we have similar views on this. To me, here's what I think. I think if you partner push,
it smells like
you're gonna
nepotism.
It is partner pushing, and like, granted, like someone could point to me and say the same because I'm only if I ever get it, it's because my friends who are bigger than me rated me into a partner. But regardless of that,
here's the difference, CC. It's like if I start asking for partner push, and then suddenly everyone starts rating me. It's like, okay, but you didn't want to do that until I asked for it?
Yep. The thing is, like, when you start partner pushing, you're basically putting out there, I want your clout. And basically, any relationships you make during that time period will not be genuine. Anyone who comes into your stream as a raid will not be genuine. They're not going to be there for you in, like, 2 months. Partner. It's literally just a banner saying, please raid me so I can be partner. Which, like, I get it. I understand the hustle. And I'm not, like, icking on people who do it. I'm saying that I personally don't want to.
But, like, say for example, I'm just saying this because it's the most readily relevant one. Say Leaflet decides to raid me to the point where I become partner. Her community isn't going to watch me with the context of we're here because we're trying to help him get partner. Their context is we're here because the Leaflet is friends with Cade.
Correct.
And that's a huge difference.
It is.
I would rather the success be authentic rather than being because someone got socially pressured into shoving their people in my face.
Mm-hmm.
As a business, you can negotiate Twitch to get better percentage of earnings. Yeah, no, that's true. And the biggest thing for me, if I was partner, would just be the fact that... This is not an attack
on you. Just to clarify again.
Genuinely,
just to
Nim, it's the opposite. I am grateful that you feel that way about me. I appreciate you wanting me to succeed. Genuinely.
I personally...
I think the coolest thing would be having, like, an official stream team would be really cool.
Yeah. Like, because here's the things you get from being partner, right? First of all, I don't even think my channel is ready to be partner. That's the first one. I don't think I'm ready for partner. If I get partner right now, I don't think I can do anything with it. Like, here's what getting partner right now would mean for me. Even if Twitch accepted me, which, by the way, even if you do meet the requirements, that doesn't mean you get accepted. I'm pretty sure I would not get accepted. I'm sub 2,000 followers. I am not partner material. Even if I were to get accepted, that means now I have to have an uncomfortable sit down with a Twitch representative to be like, yeah, so I think I'm worth this much as far as like ad revenue goes, and they go to me like, you're no one, Andy, that got in here just because you did. Just take what we give you and be quiet. And I'm not saying this is what Twitch would do, by the way. I'm not trying to put words in Twitch's mouth. I'm just saying that this is the reasonable attitude to have towards someone who is usually tiny. That's the other problem with partner pushing. If you do partner pushing at the wrong time, you're potentially, yeah, you'll peak during the partner push time, and maybe you'll get a bunch of raids, and maybe you'll be successful and your views will skyrocket. When your partner push ends, that will all vanish.
You pretty much go back to where you were.
You go back to where you were before partners.
30.
Yep. Now you're a partner with like 2,000 followers who averages 20 viewers, which is not... I'm not besmirching anyone who is in that position. I'm just saying that it's not a fun position to be in. If I was in that position, I wouldn't be happy. I'm not happy in the position I'm in right now as an affiliate. The numbers I pull in right now as an affiliate, if we're talking business, as an affiliate, the numbers I pull in right now are not great. And if I were to be a partner with the same numbers, it would still be not great.
Well, it's also, the other thing is, like, I would rather be someone with 2,000 followers who averages 40 than someone with 15,000 followers who averages 40.
Yeah.
15,000 followers and averaging 40 means you've been around a lot longer and you haven't been able to really continually grow.
Yep.
Shots to the north.
Keep the stab sets stay partnered? Oh, yes and no. Twitch is very lenient on that.
I know a lot of partners that average 20 to 25.
Yeah. I know a lot of partners who stream like once a month and average 20 viewers.
Partners.
It's not... Twitch doesn't really care that much.
A lot of people who had like a 2 or 3 month like explosive burst because they just got the niche of a game like Frontier.
Yep.
Cycle Frontier, for example, they blew up. Then they got partner, and they had like for 2 or 3 months we're averaging like 100 viewers. They got partner, now they average 20. Because their viewer base is gone.
A lot of people, and I'm not saying this is everyone, and this is not directed at anyone in particular. Don't come at me. Don't do the thing, all right? A lot of people think that getting partner is everything. That once you get partner, you've made it. But that's not true. You need to know how to capitalize on being partner. Let's say you do a partner push. You get good numbers. You get partner. Now you got to know how to capitalize on that. What are you going to do to keep those people... First of all, you have to know how to capitalize on every raid that gets sent your way while you're partner pushing. Right? Because while you're partner pushing, if anytime you get raided by 100+ people... Not saying that those are the only... Anytime you get raided by people... You gotta know how to suck those people in. Because they're just coming in there because you're partner pushing. In fact, a lot of times... Gotcha.
I just got shot.
Yeah, I see them. On that hill.
There's people in here.
Tag them?
Yep. We're surrounded. I'm getting inside. I'm going inside.
Alright. Now, I hear the situation. Oh, that's a red barrel.
Oh! There's someone right down here. I thought that was you guys.
Did you die?
Oh, there's a rival next to me.
You died. Okay.
Holy shit.
They're burning you, I think. Or trying to. Or thinking about it.
They looked at me? My body? They twitched?
They looked at you?
It's a rival. It's a rival, CC. He is a rival.
Can I have a...
She can read their mind.
What? Excuse me?
Oh.
Come here!
CC.
No! No!
CC. CC.
There's so many people! There's so many people! Cade! I got overwhelmed! There was like 3 people running around!
CC!
What?
You gave up on shooting with 2 shells left.
know! Because they were close enough and there were more people, so my brain was like, if I stab them, I save the ammo for the other people who are currently around me. And I got a kill. What happened is that I stopped sprinting for some reason. And I shouldn't have. I was holding shift.
You should have
I
just
see
shot him in the
vision.
back.
No!
It was
Listen,
his plan.
listen, Kate. I whiffed the shot. They were in melee range, so I panicked
I know,
and
you
rushed.
lost faith in your aim. I get
Of
it.
course, yeah. That's the normal reaction. You miss a shot at
Never
point
shot
blank,
in the
so you
back.
rush to melee because you lose faith. It's fine.
Damn, look at that BPM.
I still don't know. I still don't know how the fuck they
went to
didn't
like
die from the first 2
130.
shots. Like, they must have been on the breath, and I
That's
didn't
so
know they were
real.
right next to me. I'm so upset. They were right next to me. I could have gotten the kill earlier. I flubbed it all, but hey, you died first. All right. You died
I
first. You
didn't know
don't
they
get
were
to
there.
comment. You don't get to comment. You die first.
I think I do.
No, that's how it works. You don't get to
Yes,
comment.
Barbara.
If you die first, you don't get to talk.
LMAO.
If you die, you don't talk. That's how it goes. I've heard that argument a lot, actually. And it's like, I understand the argument, but also that's not
disagree with it.
realistic.
Yeah.
Because the
She's
reality
doing
is,
point. You simply
it
can't
always
argue with
depends. There's if you had died first
again,
in an
running
ego
while you
peak,
burst
dying
into
to someone you
pillars.
knew was there, and you had a bad position on them, then it would have been your fault,
So
and you
are
would not
we
be able to
doing Rogue
speak.
Trader
That would be
later?
different.
I never got
There's always
confirmation.
situations. Would you agree, Cade?
Probably not.
I am
Dragon.
unable to,
Oh, yeah.
But y'all
On-
are welcome
yeah.
to without me.
Dragon, no. Sleepy just got home and
Yeah,
it's
Sleepy just
late,
got home from
so
moving
probably
for an
not.
entire day. Probably wants to just chill.
I have a meeting in 15.
You have a meeting? Isn't it Saturday?
Gotcha.
Isn't it also
A meeting?
super late?
Whoa, Sleepy gets meetings.
Yeah, it's 7:44.
It's super late
PM.
on a Saturday. You have a meeting?
For Alchol, I hope.
But I think to capstone everything you've been saying,
Gotcha.
it's like
Understood.
about
Yes,
charity
no,
stream
that's a
stuff.
good meeting. Have that meeting. Disregard. I know who that meeting is with now, and that makes sense. Don't say a meeting. Say that you're going to be busy. Don't say a meeting. A meeting implies something much more nefarious, like your boss wants you to work on a
else is
Saturday.
it?
to capstone everything we were saying
That
though,
makes
it's
way
that
more
like
sense.
getting partner early isn't inherently a
Or
bad
sleepy.
thing.
It's
but
not.
we want it to mean that we are doing well, not that we got nepotistically chosen
Yes.
because we begged for it.
MHM.
Like, yeah, I'm not saying, because it happens. I'm not saying if you're like, you're at 1,000 viewers and 1,000, I wish. You're at 1,000 followers and you start blowing up, right? You start getting rated up the wazoo. You get lucky. You're in like a good category and you have the charisma. You have the stream set up to like to retain some of those viewers, right? You get rated and people like your vibes and they stay and they keep coming. I'm not saying that if that happens organically, you don't deserve it. That's not what I'm saying at all. Like, just because you made it to partner with small numbers, or at least you started with small numbers, does not mean you don't deserve it. I'm saying that in every scenario, if you're trying to get partner, if this is specifically for people who are targeting partner, who want partner, who think partner will solve all of their stream issues, like, you have to
Well, I
be
think
ready
also-
to capitalize on the partner.
I
You
think
can't just get it
doing a
and then continue
partner-
streaming.
Doing a partner push to me is also kind of like antithetical to my entire worldview
That
or
too, yeah.
perspective on Twitch, where like the strategy for getting partners shouldn't be make friends with big people then ask them to support you. That like I have very much a grassroots, grounds first approach to Twitch. Build the community, make friends, support each other at that level. Don't go big game hunting on Twitch.
Don't do clout. Don't chase clout, basically. The clout, avoid it. Just don't do clout chasing. Just organically find people.
And then I know, like, I'm human. I can't help it. But when I see someone get partner because they do a partner push and then, like, someone who normally never interacts with them raids them, like, a dozen times over 2 months and then boom,
Yeah.
they have partner, I'm just like, you didn't earn that.
I am a little toxic, and I also feel like that. I understand
I'm
it's
human.
toxic of
I know
me.
it's toxic.
Yeah, I'm human. I know it's toxic,
but like,
and I know I should celebrate their
me-
achievement. But to me, it doesn't feel like their
Right.
achievement. It feels
It's
like
like,
you
to
got
me,
sired,
being-
which is fine, and it happens.
reaching partner is supposed to be a momentous moment of
Yeah.
look how far I've come.
Mm-hmm.
And then, it's essentially like, say you grew up poor, right? And you worked your ass off 2 jobs, got a college degree, and got a good paying job. And then, you bought the dream car you've always wanted. And then your friend, their rich mother-in-law just like bought it for them off of a whim. And, you can't help
They
but
have
feel
a rich
human, be
uncle
like,
that puts them through high school and college and a fancy degree, pays for all their things. Nepotism's their way into a high-paying job at a company that they own, kind of deal.
I'm not saying that I feel like you shouldn't have that car, but
Right.
because
didn't
of the
earn it.
different experiences, it hits differently.
Yeah.
It's like
I'll
I
be
feel
I'll be
like
toxic.
you're
You
less
didn't earn
deserving
it.
to brag. You didn't earn,
You didn't earn it. You didn't earn it.
But again, we actively acknowledge this is not a healthy perspective.
It's
And that's
not.
why on the corner, on the wall of my room here in this
Real.
scene, I have that quote: "There is nothing noble in being superior to your fellow man. True nobility is being superior to your former self." I strive for that because that is something that I think everyone needs to grow on.
And then that's cool and all. You didn't earn it. Sorry. I fully understand that it's a toxic view of it, but it is just how I see it. Like, I know that realistically I should just be happy for someone's success, but if I feel like you took an excessive amount of shortcuts, I will feel like you didn't earn it. And it's okay, because here's the thing, right? You can prove me wrong.
What? This is essentially the argument boomers have against student debt forgiveness because they're like, you didn't fucking earn it.
You didn't earn it.
I'm not gonna be happy that you're doing better. You didn't. I went through a harder time than you did.
No,
You-
it's
you
different.
didn't work
I feel
for
like
it
that's
like I did.
different. That's different.
No, it's the same. No, it's the
because we're
same.
talking about people who started at the same time as we did. That's like a boomer looking
not
at a
even.
boomer being like,
No,
"Oh, you're
not-
getting
not
excused
even,
and I
like-
didn't."
No, not even like someone who like
It's different in that
it's
no
it,
one
I
should
feel,
have to go into debt for
to a
an
lesser
education.
degree.
Also that.
I'll admit I have some like flashes of occasional negative feelings when I see someone who like just started streaming and they're like they've matched year 2 progress of me within a week and I'm like,
Oh yeah,
damn it.
yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It's what it is.
Ow, 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 ow! Leave me alone. I got the clue. Ouchies.
But no, it's the same because like when we started getting partner, you couldn't just be like raids did not count.
Oh yeah, that's true. When
They
I
did
started,
they did
yeah.
not count.
you couldn't
But
be rated
now,
into a partner.
Once they started, once they started
purely
counting
still issue or
raids,
lucky.
suddenly a bunch of people who were nowhere near getting partner, they all just got partner.
What's the saying? There's a good saying about luck. Luck is where opportunity meets.
Preparedness, preparation.
Is it preparation? I don't know, but
Preparation.
basically,
Being
yeah.
prepared for your opportunity.
Yeah, the implication is that luck. You can get lucky, but lucky isn't like this. Isn't. You don't just get partner, right? You don't make a Twitch account and suddenly you're partner, like with no effort. Like you make the account, boom, you got partner. Whoa, crazy. That's not how luck works. If you get partner as a Twitch streamer, you have in some way earned it. That's purely the reality. Even whatever my feelings are on the matter. Is that players or is that you shooting?
Players.
That was players.
Please kill that. Thank you. I see them.
You saying to someone does most things based on luck.
Tag.
I'm missing all my
Oh,
shots.
fuck, I'm taking these. There's a lot of meds in here, by the way, if you guys want to grab meds.
I hear them above us. They're getting the high angle on us. Oh, maybe they're not. They're inside. They threw bees. Oh, there's. I thought they were all there. There's one to the left still. Fuck. There's one still on that mold. I done goofed. Yep, that one.
All right, 1 second. I need audio. What?
No! Damn. Good try. That was on me. I,
Running
for
a
some
Rakta
reason,
team
made the
build?
assumption they were all on
Barbite,
that one side.
07.
I don't watch Rakta. If he came to the same conclusion, I mean, that means he knows Hunt, which he does. This is just a really effective level 1 loadout.
Right. Back to the funny topic. If you get partner, it doesn't. There's. Despite my feelings on it, if you get partner, you've earned it. You made decisions that led to you getting it. Whatever luck, whatever anything else you did that played a role into it, those are all things you capitalized on. All I'm saying is that if you do that,
right or
yeah. There's no right way of getting partner. Yeah,
that's
what I'm
really
saying
it.
is
Understand your privilege.
If you do that, understand your privilege and be ready to capitalize on it, because it is very dumb and sad to see someone partner pushing and then go back to doing the exact same thing they were doing as an affiliate that wasn't getting them anywhere.
You know what's a really good example? It's like seeing people get birthday boards and then everyone DMs you saying, "Hey, sign this birthday board." And you're like, "All right, cool." And you do that and then no one ever makes one for you. You can't just ask for one because then that makes it meaningless.
Kate, I didn't need my trauma to be brought up on stream, man.
Oh no, it's a trauma we both share.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's why low-key I kind of ignore those requests now because it's just such a negative feeling for me.
But yeah.
Well, I do if I'm actually friends with them, but like low-key, if I just know the person but I'm not friends, I'm not signing a fucking birthday card.
No, I'll sign a birthday card for someone I actually know, but otherwise I don't care. I'm not gonna sign it because like, and I know
it's like no, I don't feel I'm not like angry or upset that you have people who want to do that for you, but it does stir this like this is something that I can't simply ask for. Because then it will lose all meaning for me.
And here's the problem. Us bringing it up now on stream immediately makes... And, like, I swear to God, Sleepy, this is pointed at you. If you try to make me a or Johnny, if any of you guys try to make me a fucking birthday board now...
You lost
just
your
because
chance! We're gonna be upset forever!
I'm upset forever! Because now I know you did it because we brought it up!
I have already done it.
I know it's not genuine! I'm kidding. I have already done it, you must have forgotten. Okay, so it's possible that I've gotten one in the past and I probably forgot. Because here's the thing, and this, again, it's just a negative trait of mine. There were so many... It's confirmation bias, right? There have been so many times where I had to sign those for other people and didn't get one of those for me over years and years and years that, like, the one time it's done, my brain doesn't even go like, oh, finally, the thing I wanted was done for me. It's not my birthday.
Happy birthday, CC.
Fuck, happy birthday, Cade.
Thank you. Me too. I can't believe we share a birthday.
What
day is it? June 13th? All right, happy birthday. June 14th for you. So I guess we don't share a birthday.
Yeah, no, technically it's a different day for me, so we don't share one.
Anyways.
But yeah, anyway,
my thingy.
yeah.
Y'all take care.
Have my thing. Yeah, have fun.
Long story short, stream of consciousness. We're not
Happy
saying
birthday,
what we
Sleepy.
think is right or wrong. We're just
Correct.
simply
Go do
describing
good
the human
things.
condition.
Yeah. Like, I have no issues if you get partnered through those like, I don't have any real issues. A little part of me gets jelly, a little part of me gets annoyed, and a little part of me thinks you didn't deserve it. But all of those are negative, toxic feelings that I know aren't true. And aren't, like, something I should act on.
Well, if you get partner, I know it's because you deserve it, so...
Not really. I will tell you right now that if for some reason I get partner within the next 2
Yes,
months, I
really.
did not deserve it. I did not do anything to earn it.
You're awesome.
I disagree.
I don't think... You might... Okay, you might all say that, but the reality is, I'm not doing anything differently than I have for the last 5 years. I've been streaming for 5
Mr.
years.
Bean's on the screen. Mr.
What?
Bean.
Oh, that's true. Mr. Bean's
Bean.
right there. That's true.
Mr.
I'm not doing
Bean,
anything
yeah.
differently from what
Going
I've
great.
done
That's true.
over the past, like, 5 years. I've been streaming for 5 years, and over the 5 years, and yes, there were many hiatuses, there were many, like, long half-a-year breaks, so technically I have streamed for, like, 3 years, or, like, 4 if we're being generous. I get that, okay? The reality is, though, I have been actively involved in the world of streaming for around maybe 6 years, actually. Technically, I think I started in 2019.
Well,
there was
by
like
the-
a year
by
gap
the
immediately after, but technically I started in 2019. So I've been trying to stream for many, many years.
By the take you're about to have, most partners don't deserve partner.
Let me finish my take.
Because you're saying... Okay.
What I'm saying
Okay.
is, I'm not doing anything differently. I haven't pursued any artistic avenues. I haven't pursued any creative avenues. My stream is, for the most part, exactly the same as it was 6 years ago. There's an addition or two here. There's natural evolution in quality. I mean, if I wasn't doing that, then that's like the bare minimum.
So there is
right?
the combined
If you're
YouTube.
if you're streaming, there is the bare minimum of effort you have to put in. Otherwise, like, my growth
We have a compliment.
is
going out
relevant
too.
to the bare minimum effort I've put. I've put the bare
Yeah, the compliment gun.
compliment. Yeah. That took 5 minutes, man. That's no effort. I set up a redeem and I made it
Sometimes
play a
getting
funny
partner
sound.
for someone is literally just playing the right game at the right time.
I know. I'm not saying otherwise. Listen, content creation is possibly the worst job to look for effort versus return.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no-
I would say
there's no
my
guarantee.
best effort for getting partner is probably the stream monitor thing. Like, say if that does by word of mouth blow up, ulterior motive wise, I'm kind of hoping for the Savidriel effect, where a bunch of people use my thing and then they want to know, hey, who made this? And then they find me.
So that's the positive outcome. That's the good timeline. Unfortunately, I have a worse timeline that I think. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to manifest it. But I have the feeling we're probably gonna
Twitch
face the
bans me for
worst
breaking
lineup.
TOS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've considered that.
Yeah. There's a possibility. I don't think you're breaking it, but I do think there's a possibility they'll see it like that. Because they could
There's a
argue.
possibility that they will see it as botting.
Yes. It's a
Like,
possibility
basically
they will
grassroots
argue that it's a botting tool. Yes. Even though it's a single person using it, there's, all you're doing is enabling people from losing their streaks. There's another dark timeline, which is they remove streaks as a consequence. They think your tool is a bad direction, and they decide streaks are a cause for it. And there's a lot of outcry already about streaks not being a positive experience for viewers. So there's a possibility that they'll just get rid of streaks altogether.
I mean, I'll be honest. I think streaks are good.
I have mixed feelings on them because
Yes,
I
so.
think most people that are building a streak and lose it due to a shitty situation. I know it's a lot harder to lose it now with the VODs and stuff, But the reality is, someone who has an 160 view streak comes back the next day, and apparently they lost a microsecond, like a 1 hour stream when they were asleep or something, and they lost their streak, right? You have a schedule, you know, you have a schedule.
That's explicitly the reason I made Stream Monitor.
Right, I get that. But most people don't use Review Monitor, so most people have a shitty experience.
Someone had an unexpected restart.
Or someone had a someone has an unexpected
I guess,
restart,
like,
and the news stream is technically a different stream, and you know Twitch for some reason doesn't count you because Twitch does that
someone
sometimes.
who wants to retain viewership, I'm not entirely opposed to this pressure of like people wanting to come back every stream.
This is why
so that I can have, so they can have a streak. Like I want people to want to be here.
You know what the result is, though, and that's what I was getting to before you said that. The result
When the
with a
streak
lot
breaks,
of people,
they leave and then come back.
They leave, yeah. A lot of people feel like their place in the community has been left because their streak is gone, and that was their identity on your stream. They were the dude with the giant streak, and now they don't have the giant streak, and they have to do the login of shame, where they either don't say anything for 3 days and then show a streak of 3 and go like, yeah, I lost my streak. Or they just log in, don't have a streak, and everyone asks them, hey, how's your streak doing? You still going good? And then they have to explain they lost a streak. A lot of people don't like that. I'm not going to call them out, but you mentioned someone once to me, and I do think those feelings are valid because there's a lot of viewers who get upset and lose like the will to get on a stream. Because now there's a negative thing associated with their fun experience of watching their favorite streamer. You know? Hey, Waha. How's the show drowning in the hunt? It's going good. Waha. Like, keeping a Discord VC going for as long as possible, it makes doing the next one daunting. Yeah, like, I had a Discord VC with 3,000 hours almost. When it ended, it at 2,998 hours. And at that point, we were actively getting kicked. I'm assuming by Discord, because no one else can kick me from a VC, from my own VC.
I mean,
we were actively getting kicked from my Discord every hour. Like, not even an hour of inactivity. We're actively talking, and we were getting kicked. So I think Discord has, like, a cap on that.
I mean,
and since then, I never felt like trying it again. Because I was like, whatever, I did it. I got the 3,000. I'm not going to try to do it again.
I totally get that. But another way of looking at it is like that one Greek eternal fire, or the continual soup that's been cooking for like the last 400 years. It's like the ritual of keeping something alive is it ending can feel bad and can be demotivating, but keeping it going is also a good thing.
Try that soup.
No, I get that, and it is, but that's the thing, right?
So I guess the mixed feelings is probably the best
it is a
way of
mixed
saying
feelings thing. Yeah, I think it's a mixed feeling, and I don't think it's entirely positives. And I think knowing
I do think
Twitch,
there are positives.
Oh, I also do think there are positives, but knowing Twitch, it is not out of the realm of possibilities them seeing if your tool does start getting more users and a lot more,
like all the 69
attention on it.
on Warframe.
Let's say, God forbid, a giant streamer talks about it, right? On their stream, or has a video on it or something. Let's say something like that happens. That's great for the tool. What that's not great for is now Twitch is aware of more issues with their streak system, that people are going to third-party applications to keep them. And now it's become is it worth keeping streaks if people are having negative feelings towards them, if people are turning to third-party applications to maintain them because they don't want the negative feelings, because also people can just turn them off. They're elective for the streamer, I think. So like, you could just go, well, streamers can turn it off if they're bad in the community. Streamers can just turn it off. Yeah, but Twitch might just blanket get rid of them. It wouldn't be the first time that Twitch just takes the shotgun approach and goes like, it's not working? Bam, just clean it out, get rid of it.
Now that being said, remove the stream streaks aspect, then my tool does become a bit more damning. TBH.
Yes. Without
it's
the
farming
stream
channel
streaks,
points and
it
views.
is literally just farming points and views. It is basically a... I hate talking about this on stream, but it basically, if we had to categorize it, it is kind of like distributed botting. Because...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Like, you're not... It's
That-
not
that
what it's
is the
designed
negative
for.
lens I'm looking at it.
Exactly.
No,
It's
it
not
was
what it's designed
to
for.
save your streaks.
Exactly. It's not what it's designed for. It's not what you want people using it for. But in the hands of people who want to, it could be used for distributed botting.
Now, the middle ground that I do kind of explicitly design it for, we got someone really far away 240, is I personally find it incredibly frustrating when my stream crashes for less than 30 seconds.
Right.
The stream buffer is still up. The stream has not gone down, and yet I lose 60% of my viewers for 3 or 4 hours.
Yep.
That infuriates me.
Oh, yeah,
Because
same.
that is not how Twitch says it should be working.
No, same.
So the other
I
aspect
had...
of this tool is I want to retain my viewers.
No, I get that. Listen, I totally get it. Again, I... Oh, all right. They're approaching for a fight. We should yap down.
So, like, I'm basically using this as a... Also, hi, Venus. Thank you for the hydrate.
I like
I'm using
that
this as a platform to be like, Twitch isn't working as they're saying it's supposed to be working. Fine, I'll
Right.
fix it myself.
You're giving yourself a voice, and I get that. And it's fine for that. Just acknowledge... I'm not saying you. I'm saying it needs to be acknowledged that
If there was
the
a
bad
smear
outcomes are
campaign,
possible.
they could definitely
Yes. They could...
frame it in a bad way.
Yep.
Now, that being said, y'all should install Streamer.
Yeah. I was going to say, I do think it's funny that I said we should yap down because they're approaching for a fight, and you immediately took that to start speaking again. And I thought that was funny.
It was funny, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, shut up, CC. I'm trying to...
I want to say my things now. I want to say my things, not your things.
Hey, Safi, how are you, by the way? You haven't talked in like a couple hours.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's
And I love
classic
that.
Safi.
I'm really glad you're here.
I'm also glad you're here.
I've
Hey,
just
if
been
y'all don't know
watching
Venus-
the AI in the
Savvy.
background.
Very good. Y'all should know Venus.
So at Venice dawned.
She's pretty cool. She's a friend of mine in Angels. Apparently, if I get enough votes, I will become an honorary pink bitch
Oh,
in the pink bitch group.
At Roboseed
I see.
reminds
Because my favorite
Safi
color is pink.
Chamber how awesome they
I
are.
see.
And I think Venus is a pink bitch.
Makes sense.
That's so bad out of context.
Classic Cut and Cease stream.
You're not wrong.
It is true, Dragon. We do just kind of yap, and then the third person is kind of just there like, yes, yapping.
Well,
Can't
I feel-
imagine why
Put into
someone
it any
wouldn't
of
want to
it.
play Tarkov with us.
I feel really bad because like I'm not doing it on. I'm not. When we do this, we're not trying to shut other people out. We would love for other people to join in on the conversation. We're just yapping. It's just the
Bye-bye
yap.
to VT,
My
just
brain
subscribe
wants
to
to
Prime.
yap.
Awesome I
This
am
is
now.
new.
We don't want
Oh.
to exclude
Unfortunately.
anyone.
That's why.
Remember how
Oh,
awesome
the
I am
fort.
now? This is
Yeah.
new. What is new? Did you do the did you pick the style of resub? That's not technically new. That's been there for like a year. It is new in the long scheme of things, but it's been there for like a year.
Stupid.
I had different options.
Stupid told
before,
Roboki
but it's been there for a
to
year.
compliment them, and Dagoth was like, Nerevar, surely you don't
Rob
require
Robbie
my
always
affirmation for
muted.
something so subjective. Your mirror awaits. Oh no, it's gotten worse, stupid. Someone said to compliment them, and it's talked about how their penis is really small because of banana.
Yeah, corrupting your AI, very good.
Hey, straight up bullying.
LMAO.
But
He's
yeah,
such a
no,
dick.
Barbie, that's just Twitch not working as intended.
Monka.
Again, yeah, a lot can be said about Twitch working.
Hey, what's up, Dread? Yeah, like I just want Twitch to work as they say it should work.
They're not within
And
75
if it's not
meters,
going to
man.
work as they say it should work, I'm going to. I have very much a
Yep.
personality of try to fix what's broken.
Yeah,
I
no,
will try to
same.
fix it.
Same.
We're just enjoying the update, Dread. It's a good update. You guys want to push this?
They are fighting and they haven't pushed us, so we're kind of just sitting here waiting for someone to make a move, and the move has been made, so yeah.
If you were to ever join, right now would be the best time. It's $11. I think it's actually a historic low for the game.
I don't think so. I think it's been down to 9.
We love casting spells.
I'm sure I've seen it at 9.
Hype train started.
It might have been, well, $9.99, I guess.
Yeah,
it might have been
$9.99 I think
$10
is
at
the
one
lowest.
point.
Yeah.
It usually averages at 50% off at $15 per
yes.
sale.
Yes.
Okay, I just see 3 people. 1 is in the parapet over there, and 2 are beneath him.
Someone just died.
2 people
we
left.
gotta go.
We should push now.
I got my Caldwell's rivals.
They went downstairs.
I'm going around.
Two people in the tents over there.
Careful with the red barrel, you're right next to it. Not anymore, I guess. One right there. Tagged only. I don't know how I missed that headshot. I'm so sad and upsetty. It might have been the smoke. There's a choke there.
No, there's.
I'm just coping. I missed. Yeah, that tracks. I held that too long. I'm a safe.
Audio,
you can...
audio. Sorry, they're right in front of me. Get CC.
That's the one I pinged.
We're clear.
That's it. Yep.
Whew.
I dinged that one. I could have
so
gotten a
good.
headshot, but I'm bad.
You're such a pro kid.
Thank you, stupid. All right.
Thanks,
have a
Safi.
good stream, Dread.
So sweetie and stinky.
But you know, like I am always looking for things that like my mentality the last half year is I want to build tools that people on Twitch want to use, both streamers and viewers. I'm always looking for new ideas. I'm currently working on. I'll give it a little sneak peek. Not sneak peek per se. I am working on a tool that uses image recognition to allow you to like it. You know, a lot of people have like Stream Deck buttons they use to increase their kill count, or like they read API data. I'm building a tool that basically takes a screenshot, and then you can configure it to, like, for example, in Hunt Showdown, it takes a screenshot and automatically increments your stats at the end of the match instead of having to input it yourself through like visual recognition. Stuff like that. Just things that make the content better. Make it easier to do what we do.
I don't think I ever finished my point because I think a fight started.
That's
or at
true.
least I'm having like a weird memory of starting something and not finishing it. And I might be wrong, but I remember starting a conversation about the if I were to get partner now. I don't think I ever finished that. But basically, like, what I was saying is I don't think I would deserve it because, again, for the last 6 years, which we might argue that like I did a lot of breaks in between, so it's technically like 4 years, if we're being generous, maybe 3. And I get that, but the reality is I've been on the industry, quote unquote, for a while now, and I've not progressed in my streaming capabilities. It's always been kind of the same. I'm maybe a little better at the vocalizing stuff, you know, but I don't think I'm partner level, and I don't think I've done enough to deserve partner.
Well,
which
think
I realize is not
earning partner should require a certain level of ambition.
I think so, and I think here's why it's rough for me. Because, like,
I am always the one that has
do I
to
want
ask
partner?
people
Yeah,
to
sure,
play.
I want
rarely
partner.
get asked.
But I don't think I'm there right now. I don't think I'm at the point to get partner. I think, yeah, I'm doing good stuff, and I have some,
But you wouldn't turn it down.
Right, I wouldn't turn down partner right now. Of course not. If partner were to happen, I would take it. It still is a case of, like... Oh, it's 4. I was like, why did I drop? Yeah, of course it would be 4. If I got partner right now, that would be cool. And Poggies, I don't know what I would do with it. I'd be kind of overwhelmed, and it would be a big upswing, upturn, up on how things are.
Ooh!
What's up?
I just got a really good tool idea. Sorry, go ahead.
No worries.
I just got a really cool
listen, I
software idea.
appreciate that, and I know you use the compliment gun, and I thank you for the compliment. But a compliment doesn't equal truth. And while you might feel that, that doesn't necessarily mean everyone feels that, or that I do deserve it. Even if everyone in chat right now were to be like, we think you deserve partner, that doesn't mean I deserve it. What's up, Safi?
315 people.
Ogie.
Yes, you do. Every grab the gun.
Nope, it was a decoy.
Wonderful.
Who and a what now?
Decoy.
Magician, right?
Oh, I remember Magician. Yes, yes.
Like, I totally get that, Barbite, because I also, like, I have that sort of feeling towards some people that I really like hanging out with, is like, I will see them playing by themselves, and I've been asking them to hang out, and they've been like, yeah, we'll find a time, and then they're literally playing Hunt solo, and I'm like, why didn't you could ask me to hang out? But, like, when we compare it to how my situation was 2 years ago, where I was the guy asking everyone, would you rather me have my schedule completely open to where if you ask, I will just say yes? Or I reach out to you and say, can you hang out in 2 months?
Yeah.
Because as far as I'm concerned, for me, there's no in between.
I mean, it was kind of what you were doing also back then. It was kind of frustrating, low key, until we got our own like fixed date. It was kind of frustrating that like you would come ask me if I wanted to do a collab like a month from then, and I'll be like, I don't fucking know, man. I guess I'm not gonna remember it. I'm gonna have to fucking set I don't do calendars and schedulers.
I'm literally referencing that period of my time.
I know. I'm proving your point by I'm validating the truth behind your words. I'm saying yes, this is how Cade was. What he is saying is the true truth.
The reason even if you're like one of my closest friends, I don't typically like reach out to ask to hang out is because I want the people who have the time and the desire to hang out always have that opportunity. At least that's the way I see it. Oh, the tool idea.
Yeah.
You know how StreamerBot can just make a 30-second a clip of what happened in the last 30 seconds?
Greyhound, if anyone wants it. Yes.
What if I made a tool, and look, I'm sorry if this is gonna like trigger anyone, okay? But what if it was a tool that made a 30-second clip and then used your like if you have the available GPU space. Some sort of analysis of what happens to do a rough draft title, because every time I make a clip, it's literally just like, finish for free games, and then title of my stream.
Yes.
So you at least have context of, like, in the title, what's happening. Clip title. Auto clip title.
I mean, I'd
use it.
My stance on AI has always been and will always be the same until legislation change and someone makes me aware of it, because I don't watch news for the most part. If you're making money off of the the non-ethically sourced models that are out there and that exist currently, which are basically all of them. If you're making money off of AI, then I think it's stinky. But if you're not making money off of it, then it's fine. Do whatever you want.
It would not be Claude or ChatGPT or Grok. It would be like Olama, which is an open source model.
Right, but how did it source its, like, how was it, how do I say? How was it trained? Was it trained on publicly available, on everything on the internet like all the other ones were? Was it trained on quote-unquote stolen information? You know, the people making it ask for the data, get the data through, like, legal means, or did they just scrounge the internet for everything to make money off of?
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it's black and white. Everything is a
think
gradient.
it's a little bit. For that part, at least.
It's you can frame it as black and white, but if you're gonna take that stance, it could also be like, okay, you also shouldn't eat meat. Chocolate's not okay because it's you know people who are 90% of chocolate is made by slave plantations.
I know. I'm familiar
you
with
can't have
Tony's.
Sneakers. Nike can't have Nike.
I know.
Like there's a lot of things that people say they're okay with.
Right, Kate. I'm not trying to make an argument for ethical consumption because I think ethical consumption is a fallacy that people like to use to virtual signal and white knight. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying demonstrably AI has no alternatives that are good. If you give me a good... I mean, there's real good AI, but real good AI is not at a point yet where they have a model. Right? So there's a movement to try to make a good AI. But right now, there is no alternative. AI is always a deal with the devil. And if you're willing to make that deal with the devil, that's your prerogative. But I reserve the right to say it is unethical. Is it wrong? I don't know, man. In my concern, if you're using, and I apply this to everyone, my friends or not, if you're using AI to make money at this point in time in the, AI sphere that we are, you are technically making money out of unethical, of provably unethical technology that has no way of being ethical currently.
Should I stop using Frosty tools?
I mean, I don't use it. I mean, again, this is my worldview. These are my values. No one has to live by my values. I'm just saying what I see and what my values are. I personally don't want to use AI or AI tools if I can help it. If I have no alternative, if something I'm using switches to AI and I have literally no alternative other than to keep using it, I will still minimize the impact that AI has on that tool, but I'll keep using that tool. I'm not saying that, like, I'm saying that I personally choose. It's kind of like being vegan. I'm not forcing you to be vegan. I'm telling you that. Do you get it? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not telling you to not use AI. I'm saying that I won't. I personally don't want to because I feel icky about doing it.
What I'm saying is that you're basically describing we live in an imperfect world where exploitation is a natural product of every aspect of our lives, and you are choosing to not engage in this one thing that is provably exploitative.
Correct. If someone were to show me a chart that said every single computer part, if someone were to show me a chart and say, hey, every single lettuce in Portugal is demonstrably taken from child and famine and, like, underpaid farmers, and you should not buy, like, literally, like, facts laid out. There's no room for wiggle. It's just, if you buy a lettuce in Portugal, you are literally stealing from the poor. I would probably stop buying lettuces, yeah.
I guess my stance is that I have drawn a line with the level of damage to society that I am personally okay with. I'm not okay with replacing jobs.
Yeah.
Like with artists. So
Correct.
I don't use generated AI to make money as far as created content. But as far as utilizing the models that already exist in ways that don't replace jobs, that is something I'm completely okay with. And more than that, and double factor, I'm using a locally run on my hardware model, not a data center. So I'm also not displacing people from their land or their water.
And that's good. Listen,
So, like-
and again, when I say this, this isn't like I'm not trying to
but
shame you out of using AI because I know you.
Cece, you understand that, but when you go off on a tirade about how
That's true.
AI
I get
is
it.
literally the most exploitative thing out there, people who don't understand that are gonna be like, "Oh, Cade's making tools for AI. He's the big bad."
No, I get that. I would hope that your viewers and my viewers know that you're not like that, right? Because we've talked about this before. This isn't the first time we're talking AI.
But see, that's why I was trying to say it's not black and white. There is a gradient of this, and you immediately said, "No, it is black and white."
No, okay. Again,
There is a gradient.
no. You're saying that
You
you're
are
okay with it, but
zeroing in
factually,
on one. No, you are zeroing in on one aspect that says no. This means it is always wrong, and I said, okay, yes, but wrong is not black or white. Like you are treating a level of
data
harm
sourcing
as
is
a
bad.
binary.
wait, what the fuck?
If we exist in this world, there is harm. That is
Correct.
true. There is a binary. The
If
level of harm is a gradient.
Correct. Here's the difference, Cade. When you say, this is why I say ethical consumption isn't real. However, when you say, you shouldn't buy Nikes, I don't. When you say, most chocolate is like unethically sourced, okay, I can make an effort to not get unethically sourced chocolate. If I won't
still minimize my
knowingly.
impacts.
The difference between what you're saying and what I'm saying is that I'm saying that I won't knowingly engage in practices that destroy the world. I'm not going to look into every single aspect of my life because ignorance is bliss and because I don't need to live off of self-made clothes that I made from leaves because every company in the world that makes clothing is evil. Every corporation is evil. The difference is there is a gray area and a margin.
Extreme example.
Collecting
Sure.
shoes is like collecting purses.
So say there's a war, right? And one side doesn't have guns, and the other
Yes.
side does have guns and
Right.
manufactures guns.
Uh-huh.
Say the side that doesn't have guns captures a shipment of guns, like
Right.
in India with Great Britain.
Correct.
Should they be like, this was made by English people for British soldiers, therefore it is unethical to use this and we should just burn the guns? Me doing this
no,
does
that's
not
dumb.
give those models... I know. Me making this tool does not funnel any money back to the people that actually did the training of this AI.
You didn't pay for the model?
No, it's free.
Okay.
No, it's free. It's literally free.
Okay.
I'm running
That's
on my
fair.
hardware.
That's fair.
So I am using something that was made in an
planting free models
exploitative
for
way,
local use.
but I am not exploiting with it.
Okay. Like
He stole it from the
I guess I should clarify the making money off of it. If someone is making money off of it, then I don't like it. You're not technically using it to make money. The money is a byproduct of your streams, not necessarily AR usage. My problem with AI is you make an AI slop video, you post it on YouTube, and that's the entire thing, right? You grab Sora, I think Sora died, but you grab a video generation model, you generate a video, you slap it on YouTube, and you make money off its revenue. That is shitty. Do we agree on
But there's
that?
also a difference, though, because when you use Sora, you are paying the people who made it.
No, yeah, that's doubly
They
bad.
are benefiting from you doing it.
Yeah, which is doubly bad. I'm saying, let's say you use a
mine
free
is
model.
Like, say,
Let's say-
mine is say like, I invest in a company that is going to have a stock boom because of a indirectly, like say an energy company or like a metal manufacturing company, someone who manufactures stuff. I know that there's going to be a war breaking out, and I invest in that company because they are going to get a stock increase. I'm not causing the war, but I am benefiting from it. I'm not supporting the war, but I am benefiting from it.
Well, I mean, depending on what you're investing in, you could be supporting the war. But regardless, let me make the example clearer as to where my stance is. Let's say you, Cade, you specifically take your free model that you got at home running on your hardware, and you
Investing into the
fully
war to
AI
profit.
generate a video with the intentional purpose of putting it on a YouTube channel to generate ad revenue off of. To me, that's shitty. That crosses a line
Well,
I don't
yeah,
think
you're
we
replacing
should
jobs
cross.
at that point.
Correct.
That's what I'm saying. Like that.
Yeah.
That to me replaces a job.
But that was what I've been
That's why
saying
I
from
don't
the
do that.
start. If you're making money off of it, it's bad. I
What do
guess
you
I
think
needed to
exactly?
clarify it more, but that's what I've been saying from the start. If you're intentionally using
My
it to
stance
make money
is a
and
bit
byproducts
softer.
by
It's
passing,
not simply making money. If you are making money in a way that prevents jobs that previously existed from continuing to exist, then that's a problem.
well, I mean, you're not. Well, in this example I've shown, you're not preventing anyone's jobs. You could have done all of that yourself. You're
A
just
video
enhancing,
editor, like an AI video editor, is replacing a video editor.
right? But you could have edited it. You're not replacing
Yeah.
anyone's jobs. You could have done that. You could have edited the video. You could have done all of that
Yeah, and
stuff.
slave owners could have picked the cotton fields.
They could have, but they didn't, and that's a completely different.
Yeah.
You're doing like these wild like comparisons that are not at all like. That's not what I'm saying, man.
Making money
Just
is
because
not
you could
replacing
do it and you
artists.
chose to use an exploitative tool to avoid doing it yourself doesn't mean that, like, well, I mean, he was never gonna, do it anyways. He could have just done it himself, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, but you could have
If
hired
you-
farmers. Just because
Yes,
you
farmers
could have done
Right.
it yourself doesn't mean
But
that.
if he was never going to, I'm not going down to slavery
Wraith is-
fucking in comparison. We're not
Wraith-
doing that.
Wraith
If you were,
Wraith is getting what I'm at. No, Wraith is getting at what I'm getting at. Making money does not mean replacing artists.
I don't even
there
care
are
about
ways-
the artist side. But yeah, sure. It's not.
I guess
yeah.
the reason I say it's more gray, it's not black and white, is I think there are ethical ways to use AI.
Oh, 100%.
AI cannot be created ethically, but there are ethical uses.
No,
for
it can.
It's not
It can
just,
be created
Doesn't care
ethically.
about artists.
That's what real good AI is about. You should go watch it.
No, okay, in the current ecosystem, but
No, in the
what
current
I'm saying is just
ecosystem,
because
we have the models.
no, in
They're just not being funded.
Framed.
what I'm saying is that just because something
LOL.
had a bad origin doesn't mean that everything it touches is bad as a byproduct.
We milk this
Life
for
is more
drama.
gray than that.
True.
Like nitroglycerin was created as a medicine. Well, that's a bad example. That's something that started out good becoming bad.
Okay,
what's a better
listen.
example?
This is why I hate having these kinds of conversations, because like my take is very simple and it should
Now
not
make
be a
diss
point of
videos on
contention.
YouTube, and solves a
I'm
lot of
not
health issues.
admonishing anyone for using it. I personally think that if you're using, and again, you here, English
I'm
doesn't
not
distinguish
admonishing it for
between
using it,
singular
but if you
and
make
plural.
money off of it, I think that's
No,
shitty.
again, if the English doesn't distinguish between singular and and plural, and you
Singularity.
directly and you general, there's no distinction. When I'm saying you, I mean the universe, people. Let me rephrase it with people. I'm saying
it
that
does.
if
You're
people,
you're using the wrong word. You got to use the word y'all.
no, if y'all,
It means you
If-
all, y'all.
The
yeah,
universe.
what I'm saying is if people, in general, use AI. See that doesn't even because
Now
I'm
you
not
gotta say
saying
you people.
You
I'm
gotta say
saying you-
people. What do you mean, you people?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying it's not you, Cade. It's you, unknown person who's considering doing this. Okay? It is still a singular person. It could also be a group. It's a singular person. It's just not you. If you, a person, decide to use
Youple.
AI,
If youple.
if you, a person, decide to use AI with the express intent of making money out of it, that is kind of scummy in the current scheme of things, because you cannot say that your AI is ethical. So you are knowingly making money unethically. It's like buying blood diamonds, knowing they're blood diamonds because you have no alternative, but you want to make money.
But in my example, that's not no.
It is.
That's not an accurate. No, it's not an accurate comparison because
There's
when
no
you're
other
buying
diamond
blood
types.
diamonds,
There's only blood diamonds.
Cece, stop. Listen. It's like when you buy blood diamonds, you are funneling money that supports the industry that
Blood
created
makes
it.
the diamond
If
more
I am
valuable.
downloading a free model and running it on my own hardware, I am
Okay.
not doing that.
All right, Kate, you want to go this route? You procured your own blood diamonds. You killed people to get your diamond. You put people on those mines and you got
No,
those
I
blood
would-
diamonds. And then
I
you
would
sold
say
them
it's
knowing
more-
they were unethically.
I had a better example backed up already. It's more like you had in the public, there's a bag that here says, free blood diamonds. Just come pick it up yourself. And you went and picked up a blood diamond.
That's true, yeah, that is it, yeah.
That's the better example.
Yeah. You
Like,
picked up
am I
some
a bad
free blood
person for
diamonds.
taking
You know
the
they're
free
bad.
blood diamonds? I don't.
I'd take a
I
blood
think
diamond
that
for
you
free.
need to understand the origin of it, but I don't think it makes you a bad person.
Free unethical blood diamonds laying around.
Like maybe here's what I'll give you. The a level of harm that I will agree with is you are
You gotta just leave them there.
continuing this. You are supporting a narrative that it is more okay than it actually is by using it. Like the act of not condemning it is supporting it in a way.
Correct. It's
And-
not like,
and, like,
you don't
with that,
have to not
I will
use
agree.
it. But if you use it, you are basically saying that it's okay. Which does mean that more jobs get replaced, more people. And also, Wraith, again, go Google Real Good AI, go to YouTube and look up Real Good AI. There is literally a company right now trying to make actually good AI that doesn't just scrounge the internet for everything and uses good
Also,
models and isn't wasteful.
This is more of a U.S. thing, CC. I think
Yes.
that the U.S. government needs to stop funding private data centers and they need to
Correct.
start funding publicly owned by the people data centers.
Possibly. I forgot I have Shadow. I don't need to punch this.
I'm part of like the Claude AI subreddit, and recently they released a new model called Fable, which is I used it. It's fucking amazing. Like
Whoa,
fucking
they can
god
do
tier.
that?
It was so
Shut
good. You know, I remember recently Anthropic, the owner of Claude, they lost their contract with the government because the government wouldn't allow
Oh,
the government
yeah,
to
they
use the
wouldn't allow
model
us
for
to
public
use the model
surveillance
for- yeah, yeah.
programs.
Centers.
And then they were labeled as a national risk because of supply chain stuff, whatever.
Yeah.
They released Fable, and the
They don't
government
even want us to
actually
have our own homes.
enforced an export ban, forcing them to take it down
So
because
here's the thing,
it
Rana.
was able.
Sorry.
Oh, hey,
I just
Rana.
want to address this before it disappears into the ether, and also because it's Rana. Hi, Rana. Here's the thing, Rana. I will be. Why wouldn't I be upset about those? I'm only one person.
Right.
I can't fight for every social issue that exists, for every injustice in the world, because again, suffering is abound, and it's never stopping. And I am not in any way saying that I am a voice of the people and that what I do is the right way. I'm saying that
sword
I
right there.
personally don't feel comfortable using AI to make money because I personally think it's unethical in the environment we are in right now. Right?
What I
I'm not
think
saying
about
AI
that-
isn't here to stay. I'm not saying AI is not going to replace jobs. I'm just saying that right
I guess-
now it's kind of shitty.
To sum up an hour of conversation, I'm okay with using things made by bad people as long as I don't explicitly support those bad people with my resources. And you're saying you're not, and that's really the foundation of our difference.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, again, Rana, I would also be up in arms about those things, but I am dumb and
I'm
stupid,
okay
and I
with
don't
using
educate
Xenos
myself
weaponry,
on things.
and you believe in the purity of mankind and execute people for using,
No.
like, you know, alien lasgun. You're using
yeah,
you're
I
using
get that, Rana.
Xenos
Like-
claw as a sword. You die, heretic.
Just to further, this is the reason. The only reason I've been explaining my point so much is because my point has become the unpopular one. Because I'm not in the group of the people who just get up in arms about AI. Because I don't think AI is all bad. I think there's plenty of good things about AI. I'm not in that group of people, so I can't relate to them. You know,
should take the Maxim
left
gun.
versus right in
CC.
politics.
CC.
I'm in the middle.
We should take the
As well as
Maxim
this.
gun and fucking annihilate Scrapbeak.
Sure. Like, my position on AI is the same position that I have politically. Basically, I'm left-leaning center. In this case, left-leaning being doesn't like AI, and like I don't like some of AI. I don't like some of the things around AI, but I am not, you know, I'm not an AI doomsayer. I'm not gonna sit
never mind.
here.
People are already there.
Yep.
People are already there. Never mind.
There's a box here. It's just ammo though. Isn't about any automation or advancement with the AI. My issue is with people lying. Don't lie about what you got. Where? Don't lie about what you got or diamonds. Don't lie about you used. Oh, 100%. No, 100%. I guess I didn't think. I guess that is basically my problem. If everyone was honest about the use of AI, I wouldn't mind as much. My problem stems from a lack of honesty
context, Rana,
in the use of AI, and also the fact that using it for money currently I don't feel is ethical. But if you're upfront about it, then I guess I mind less.
I had the idea of writing a piece of software like StreamerBot that captures a 30-second clip, except instead of just grabbing the title of your stream as the title of the clip, it does it backlogs analysis of the contents and then retitles it with what happens in the clip, so that it's not just a random title.
Kate, I had no issues with that.
That's
the only reason we're in this conversation is because you specifically said, "Oh, I don't want to ruffle any AI feathers." You know, I don't want to trigger anyone, is literally what you said.
Oh yeah,
this is the only reason we're in this conversation.
Anyone's AI. Yeah, that's fair, I suppose. Yeah. But like, this would be a local model running on your hardware that was acquired for free.
Yeah, you listen. Like I said, and especially people doing those clips, they're not making it money. They're not making money out of it unless you're paying them.
They're shooting at me from over there.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, no, lying is a big part of it for me. I don't like AI being used without, like, if I buy a product and I can tell that there's AI art on it. No idea, but they're shooting me. Yeah, they hit you.
What? Now, Rana, is that a tool that you think you would like? Because if I can get one other person to say that they want it, I will make it. Because that's what I've been doing lately. I like making stuff.
Yeah, that's low key. Yeah, Barbite. Low key, I was triggered by him saying not to ruffle, you know, the triggers, whatnot. Because like, I'm not one of those AI people, but I have a stance. I don't think you're like evil or anything, but I have a stance. I wouldn't use it. If you make the applications, I won't use it personally. But I have no problem with other people using it. I have no problem with people using it for me. If people use it to make clips of me, I don't mind. I just won't personally use it.
Hard to avoid
feathers.
Yeah, saying that is a trigger.
Sorry
in of itself,
if I upset any of you anti-AI.
Exactly. It's like I mean, I'm not an anti-AI fuckwad, but I have a stance and I have a voice, and I do think my opinion matters. And it's basically the way you said it is very dismissive, and I am very sensitive as a woke, you know. So I got very sensitive. It made me very upsetting and wokey. You hurt my little wokey feelings, okay? My wokey feelings got hurty by what you said. I have been awokened by your words.
That's fair.
Not to ruffle any feathers, but I do
most of my frustration is that I understand that you are tech literate enough to understand all this stuff and have a good conversation about it, but a lot of the people that are listening don't. And they just hear good or bad.
I love Doug. Doug uses AI in a lot of his things, and I don't hate him for it. I think that's fine. I think the way he uses AI is funny, and that's fine. And he's making money off of it, and I don't hate him for doing that.
Well, he's also legitimately using AI in a way that is not replicable without AI, because the content